Good morning, jewellery makers.
I'm back.
Yay! Good morning, Sean.
Hello, how are you?
Well.
I can always start a morning with a hug.
How are you?
I'm very good. It's been very hot. Oh, my garden looks like a digestive biscuit. It's really crispy.
You know, yeah, absolutely. It's been... our local park is no longer grass, it's just dust. It's like a dust bowl. You know when you get those little kind of mini little twisters and it's just dust.
When we were travelling up yesterday, it's normally all green fields and green trees everywhere. And it's all brown. It looks like autumn.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the heat, but oh dear.
Yeah, it has been very, very, very warm. Although cooling down this week, I think.
Yes, bit of rain coming, bit cooler, marvellous.
Yes, absolutely. I think we're going to get about 15 minutes of rain tomorrow morning.
15?
Very excited about that.
I felt a drop last week. It was marvellous.
It's just awful, isn't it? How are you?
Very good. Raring to go, really excited. I've been given some fabulous stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't stopped.
You really have been given some amazing stuff. Oh, Sean. Talk to us. 9 o'clock. Talk to us about what's coming up.
9 o'clock is all about sea bead embroidery, one of my all-time favourite things. We've got some
Labradorite.
stunning Labradorite.
Oh my gosh. Is this necklace here,
Absolutely
darling?
beautiful Labradorite.
Yeah.
And then that cross-pollinates with the Masterclass.
Oh my gosh.
So the Masterclass then is all about wire weaving, but with also incorporating sea beading.
Oh,
I'm a big
wow.
lover of sea beads and wire work together.
Do you know what? It's a lovely combination, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. And we've got lots of different designs coming. Say dragonfly necklace. Look at that! Isn't that beautiful?
No,
Look at beautiful
that
butterfly dragonflies.
That's not in the tutorial. The dragonflies are, but the neckline isn't. So I was going to pose a question to you.
Oh yes, please. Oh yes.
For the tutorial in the 9 o'clock hour, I can either talk our customers through how to start off bead embroidery, how to do the edging on bead embroidery, the absolute fundamentals of the craft, or, because don't forget, all of that is in a huge tutorial for the morning show.
Exactly.
It's a masterclass in its own right. Or I can show you how to do that neckline for the dragonfly necklace. You choose. Tell me what you want to do.
Just what is the neckline? What is the neckline?
It's a very easy sea bead technique, just using size 11s and size 8s to make a little daisy chain.
Pretty.
And some of the aura quartz that we've got in the morning kit,
Nice.
I've used in that as well. There's aura quartz in the dragonflies.
Yes.
But then in the Masterclass, booklet shows you how to make the dragonflies with the wirework. So
up to you. Perhaps you could message in today and I'll give you information about how to message in. But would you like to see the neckline of the dragonfly necklace as your 9 o'clock? No.
Yes, 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock demo, or which is this one here. Or would you like to see how to start bead embroidery? So using beading foundation and a cabochon, etc., much like what you'll learn how to do in the instruction booklet that comes with the 9. Because today is the day of booklets. It is the day of booklets. You are going to be getting instructions with the 12 o'clock, as you would expect to. It's the Moonstone dragonfly necklace, absolutely gorgeous, and it's wire working. Well, you can see the gorgeous design there.
how many steps is it, Carol?
Oh my gosh. Well, it's 35 pages long. I mean, it's utterly ridiculous. How many steps is it?
173. Only a few.
Grief.
But it has to be. It's a detailed project.
I mean,
But it's easy. Honestly, it's fine.
it'll just take, We'll see you next year. Do you know what's so lovely about designs like this, Sean, is the fact that, as you said, you've incorporated two of your biggest loves, your seed beading and, of course, your wire work. Yeah. Lovely to see them together. But within that design, there are so many techniques which will be so beneficial to learn and take you so much further with your jewellery making.
But if you're not comfortable doing the wire work aspect of it, use this morning's booklet for the bead embroidery and bead embroider your Moonstone cabochons and then make the dragonflies.
That's lovely. So your 12 o'clock, a massive, but one of the biggest booklets, in fact, the biggest booklet I think we've ever done, which is absolutely incredible. And then 9 o'clock, we've got this incredible Labradorite project, which you're also going to be getting an instruction booklet with. But that isn't it, because in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got a further 4 booklets. Now, the booklets in the 12 o'clock hour, oh my gosh, there are 3 booklets attached to, which have been attached. In fact, let me just grab them, because otherwise we're going to, Joe, bless him, is not going to be able to get a decent shot of them. Let me just grab them. So there are 4 booklets, aren't there, Sean?
Yeah.
So 3 of them are
my past tutorials. So you've got the Falling Leaves, which was my first one, Devo Deco, and then the
Deco Diva.
Deco Diva.
That's
even.
the one.
Thank you. And then the 2-way flower necklace.
So the Falling Leaves one, I mean, these are all massive, massive booklets we've got here. Deco Diva. Okay, 2-way flower necklace.
And they're all techniques that will carry you through so many different designs. You can adapt them in so many ways.
So they're 3 which we've seen before in projects. Okay, and then you've done this one here, Sean.
Yes, it's an exclusive.
Oh, so we've not seen. This is just an added extra bonus. The jellyfish necklace, which is so sweet. I love it. Love the neckline of that. Love all the wire work as well. It's so lovely to see wire work, rosary linking, and your seed beading all together.
Well, the neckline is easy.
Yeah, gorgeous. So this is going to be coming up. All of these are coming up in the 12. So very, very, very excited about all of that today. And you were saying before the show, you get so much joy out of doing. Oh, I love it. It's so lovely.
I think tutorials are the most important tool in a jewellery maker's or a would-be jewellery maker's box. Yeah. It's all well and good having all these lovely bits and pieces, but if you don't know how to put them together and how to start, it's daunting.
And do you know, it's a bit like you were saying before the show again. It's how you learnt.
Yes.
Neri was saying how he learns. I was saying how I kind of maybe look for recipes. I very rarely go online and do it kind of digitally. I love having something tangible.
So yeah,
this is fantastic. So very, very grateful that you've done that, Sean. Thank you very much. And can't wait.
Before you go any further, do you remember our last show?
Yes. What happened on our last show?
You'll see.
What is this? Is it ticking? Is it ticking?
I was dying to bring that in.
What is it?
You'll see.
Oh no. I've just seen the label on the outside. You are so bad.
It had to be done, I'm sorry. Because that made me laugh so much.
Right. Well, that's going to get filled up.
Pretty fast.
Not on the show.
By both of us.
Talking to you before the show, probably going to get filled up 3 times over. And this and this and this. Yes, if you didn't watch the last show with myself and Sean, I swore on air. First time ever.
In 16 years.
In 16 years. Thank you, lovely.
That's all right. It's just made me laugh.
Oh, I love it. That's brilliant. Fantastic. We'll keep that out just in case. Bless you. Early bird special. Let me show you this. It's amazing. Here we go. So beautiful Amazonite. This is such a gorgeous strand. Your language costs money. I love that. I've just seen that on there. Beautiful ombre strand of Amazonite coming your way as your early bird special. Beautiful gemstone. Worked beautifully with your jellyfish necklace.
Yeah, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
And actually amongst the 9 and the 12 as well, if you wanted to add those kind of pops of colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Yeah, we're going to be doing something really special with the price point of that, obviously. I want to show you what's coming up at 11 as well. Queen Conch, we've got it back. It's absolutely amazing. Now, I know it kind of relaunched on JM a few weeks ago. I haven't had the chance to see any of it, and I'll have to say I'm so excited about having this on today's show. It is the most amazing gem. Queen Conch, we've only ever had kind of 1 or 2 parcels of this incredible material. It's incredibly rare. It's very, very, very seldomly seen anywhere on especially on shopping channels, but you know, on the high street you just never ever see it. We've got some a tiny showcase coming up. We've got beautiful rondelles. We've got these gorgeous wheels, and I think we've also got this.
Oh,
gorgeous
I've never seen it in the flesh. Wow,
it's beautiful, isn't it? It's so delicate. It's such amazing material. It's incredibly valuable material as well. So yeah, we've got a little showcase of that coming up in the 11th, which is super exciting. But can I say as well, something else which I think is, I mean, we've been looking at this today's show over the last couple of weeks, just saying, you know, we've got so much to look forward to. Obviously all the booklets, the incredible projects, the incredible Queen Conch, all of that looking amazing. But can I just say, we've got Toby joining us today with the most amazing offering. Now, this is not going to stay on there. There we go. Stay there, stay there. The most amazing, what am I doing? Here we go. Burmese red spinel. Now, we have got, it all started off because we've got this incredible connector. Look at that.
Well,
I mean,
juicy, isn't it?
Yeah. When we talk about rare gemstones, the most coveted gems on earth, Burmese red spinel is up there with some of the world's rarest, most coveted, most valuable gemstone acquisitions. I've got a gorgeous connector. I've got 2 incredible strands. It's one of the most limited offerings I think we've ever bought to. I think we've got 40 of the connector. I've got single figures of one of these strands. I've got like 12 of the other. It is so limited, but this is one of those gemstones. You own this gem. It's a legacy gem. So that's going to be coming your way in the 10 with Toby. This, oh gosh. What are your thoughts when you look at that?
I want it. It's
beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, the fact that Spinel.
I know. What kind of design would this sit in for you, or what would you put it with, Sean?
I'd have to make a dragon with it and
you were
wirework
gonna
it
say that.
into a dragon because of the red.
Yeah. It's almost like a jelly bean kind of quality. They are so gemmy.
Is it a red Spinel in the crown?
Yes, it's the Black Prince ruby, which isn't a ruby at all. It's a spinel. I don't know, but I've got a feeling it's Burmese spinel. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, the Black Prince ruby is definitely a spinel. And you kind of, you look at this and you totally understand why, don't you? It does have all the hallmarks of some of the finest ruby in the world. But it's actually infinitely rarer. It's actually a spinel from Burma. The reason why the colour is so striking is it forms in, is it marble or granite? I can't remember, one of the two, which are basically impermeable. So what that means is the gem grows in a really uninhibited way, so it can develop beautifully without any pollution from any other elements or trace elements which might kind of muddy the water. So you get a really pure version of spinel here. It's incredibly rare. I don't even want to think about when this would have been mined. Could have been centuries ago. I don't know. Toby's going to be here at 10 o'clock and explaining all. But yeah, I just had to share that with you because that's such a beautiful.
The colour is amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's nothing quite like it. There's nothing else quite like it. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I'm wearing the necklace that Steph's actually made with this. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at that. Beautiful pearl. She's put it with turquoise, with what looks like, I don't know, that's not peridot, is it? That could be diopside, couldn't it? It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Very Egyptian.
Yeah, kind of Egyptian, Native American. It's got kind of lots going on there, hasn't it? It's really, really lovely. So yeah, that's going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. Very excited about that. Brilliant. Now, can I turn you to our website, JewelleryMaker.com? If you click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all the incredible items we've got scheduled in this hour. You can see the Amazonite, which is item number 1. It's not going to be $29.99. We're going to go a lot lower than that. Anything you like the look of. So the gorgeous Tiffany-inspired rings or beautiful connectors, toggle class, plated lava rock and findings.
Oh, opals.
Ethiopian opals, carnelian. Gosh, there's loads of incredible items. The angel wings, they went really well the other day. They were lovely.
Oh, watermelon agate.
Watermelon agate, they're lovely. Bamboo shaped beads, how gorgeous. Anything you like the look of, just go to the right-hand side of the image you can see on the website, and there's a box which says send message to studio, so you might want to say good morning, or you might want to send us a request. Also, what would you like to see as your 9 o'clock demonstration? Would you like to see the neckline of the gorgeous dragonfly necklace, which is seed beading, or would you like to see how to start off your seed bead bezeling and your beading, your bead embroidery, as it were? So what would you like to see as your 9 o'clock demos? You let us know, message in, and let's make it as interactive as we possibly can. Right, Neri, where are we going to start, lovely? Let's start with 25. Let's go. Oh, lovely bit of quartzite jade here. Beautiful ombre, micro faceted. Love it. 3mm. Actually, this would go beautifully with this necklace, actually. Beautiful bit of ombre Burmese quartzite jade. Gorgeous colours.
That's right up my street, that is.
Yeah, a bit like the colours we're seeing at the minute.
My
Unfortunately,
garden.
it feels a bit early, doesn't it, to be kind of breaking into autumn, but it is very dry out there. Maker in London, Jewellery Maker in Cheshire, Maker in Aberdeenshire. Already people coming through to get this well done. 1999. Well done. Let's take it really nice and low for you today. Get involved as soon as you can. Do you know what? I would find it very difficult to break that ombre up. I think it's just such a lovely...
a shame, but I would just have to do things with it. It would be in Wirework. I love things like that for Wirework.
Yeah,
it
gorgeous.
adds so much sparkle.
$4.99, anyone? Do you know what? We were talking about Alison's Wirework this morning, weren't we? And saying, her lovely scrolly rings that she makes, these would be wonderful channel set into one of those, maybe. Keep the ombre, don't keep the ombre, it's entirely up to you. Maker in Hertfordshire, Oxfordshire, London, Caroline, Maker, Lisa's bought too. If you want to multi-buy anything, speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out on the website or the app, and you can absolutely do that. Have a look at it with the early bird as well.
Ooh.
Look at it with the early bird.
Oh, it's a bit juicy.
That's nice. Like that a lot.
See, again, I feel that Egyptian theme coming through.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's when you get that kind of colour blocking, isn't it? That lovely colour blocking really does add something so... it adds something so beautiful to your designs, doesn't it? That's just so lovely. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Don't forget your early bird coming up towards the end of the hour. That lovely strand of Amazonite. Julie, Lisa Maker, Caroline Maker. Loads of you coming through this morning.
That's a popular one. That's lovely.
Get those messages sent in. We'd love to hear from you. Right, where are we going now, Neri? 14! It is... Oh, you saw this, I think, in the rundown. Oh my gosh! Look at this.
That's gorgeous.
$39.99. Can you actually believe that? Oh my word! Isn't that outrageous?
The player colour's amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't do it justice on the telly. That's amazing.
It really is incredible, isn't it? $39.99 for 10 carats of the most premium Ethiopian opal. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Julie in Somerset Morning, lovelies, looking stunning in pink today, Kat. Oh, thanks, love. Looking forward to a fab show, watching with my new puppy Dalmatian, Lily, who's 9 weeks old. Oh.
How gorgeous.
Oh,
good morning, lovely.
Pupski. I love little pups. The way they grunt. They make lovely little noises, don't they? Good morning, JM. Got a feeling it's going to be one of those shows today with Carol and Sean, the JM
Might be.
JM comedians, apparently.
Oh, we got a reputation already, have we? Marvellous. Bring it on.
Why not? Maureen in Lincolnshire, sadly not watched for ages. Oh, right. Day to be back. The fab Carol and Sean. Oh, lovely. So excited. I've heard so much about him. Great jewellery, Sean. I know. Yeah. Beautiful jewellery. And yes.
Thank you.
Yes. It's all
Welcome
true.
back.
Even the bad stuff.
Especially that. We won't go there.
Well done. $39.99 for your gorgeous opal strand today. It's glassy, it's beautiful, but it's got all those that wonderful spectrum of colours in there. It's stunning, isn't it? And for knowing that this is natural, knowing that this particular kind of style and type, this type of opal is literally coming to an end. And the only way moving forward we're going to be able to bring you this kind of quality of opal is either to have it submerged in water, which is just, you're not going to be able to use it in jewellery at all, or if it's coated with a clear resin. See, that just looks lovely.
You just have to wear that on your wrist. Look at that.
Do you know what? Even on the back of the wrist, it's still throwing out colour. Even under all these lights, it's still throwing out colour.
Can you see the colour it's projecting onto my skin?
Yeah, like reddy, peachy kind of tones.
That's beautiful.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
You'd have to wear that on your wrist so you can see it.
I know. It's one of those things, isn't it? You become quite selfish, I think, sometimes with making jewellery, because you want it, you know, rings and bracelets, because you want to see it. That looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Well done. Right, 33. 30. Oh, it's a big scoop.
Ooh.
Love it. So this isn't any scoop. This is a scoop of pearls. Here we go. There's a lot. Can we put them on Sean's mat? Would that be all right, Grovesy?
Do you want the other bead mat? I'll bring that over if you want it.
That's right.
Go on, you stay then.
Oh.
So I wrecked the studio.
Not at all. Oh, lovely. Thanks, lovey. That's great. Oh, wow. There will be, I'm sure, even for you, Sean, there will be something in here you've never worked with before. If I move that over and we can see.
I would quite happily just dive headlong into that. Oh, look at that one.
Will there be something in here you've never worked with, Sean? What, is there something you've...
That.
Shapes, sizes? That's unusual, isn't it?
I've never seen a pearl like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. There's so many different qualities here. We always say, you know, this is a great way to get your mojo back. It's a wonderful way to gain inspiration, seeing something like that in front of you. And also, it's a really lovely way to get to know pearls, to start to maybe separate them out into colours, into different sizes, etc. Get 150 grams of your genuine freshwater culture pearls. There's a lot of them there, isn't there? Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, if you want to practice your techniques, rosary linking pearls together with a bit of silver wire or silver plated wire, learn the technique. Knotting.
Yeah,
perfect.
Absolutely. Knotting, rosary linking, whatever it might be, a great way to get your techniques down. And do you know what? Trying to make jewellery which is random colours. Do you find that easy or not?
No, it's not easy.
Yeah.
It messes with my head. I know why Alison is like that.
You almost need to put them in a black bag, don't you? So it really can be random.
Yeah, your brain automatically organises everything, I think.
Because I haven't used one of these for a while, I'm going to use that. Or, you know, and it's like, you know, but that is you making a decision, isn't it? Let's get that price point down. We're at $79.99. Let's go even lower. And we're taking the price point down even lower for you today. Can I grab that for you? Lovely. There's so much you can do with genuine freshwater culture pearls, and you'll get some which were really, really large. You'll get little collections of seed pearls as well, which I absolutely love. So much you can do with them. But these ones here, beautiful little seed pearls. Then you've got these ones here with big rings on them. You've got gorgeous pear drops. You've got a bit of everything in there. Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
That's gorgeous.
That's gorgeous. It's almost like the La Peregrina pearl, that, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm going to watch this. Taking the price point down, sorry. Neary no. Here we go. 30 quid!
For real pearls. For real pearls.
Sean, you put this pearl on a sterling silver head pin,
40,
make a pendant out of it.
40 quid.
£40. That's exactly it. The whole scoop's 30.
There's some big pearls in there, which if you've got the glue-in bales, you know, you could make half a dozen simple pendants with those easily.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what we saw the other day as well? Oh, look, this one's really... Look at all the colours you're getting from there. Do you know, we saw a lovely demo from guest designer Alison the other day, where she did a lovely bubble style piece. I would love to see a bubble style necklace or bracelet made with completely random pearls like this. I think that would be a really unusual, really a kind of alternative design. You get so much joy out of this, and pearls love to be held, they love to be touched, and you know, if you put them in a gorgeous bubble style pendant, maybe you're gonna be messing with them. It's gonna feel so lovely and joyous.
Texture, isn't it?
It's exactly what it is, Sean. That's so lovely.
Look, you've even got the tiny little ones.
Yeah, tiny little seed pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? Cumbria, Lancashire, Zara, Vera, well done to you. Jane's there, well done. Messages coming through. Trevor's asked for number 48. We can play that. Oh, Uruguayan amethyst, absolutely.
Shall I put that out of your way?
Thanks, lovely. Thanks, Sean. 48. Okay, where are we? Uruguayan amethyst, yes, please. Oh, wow, that's a lovely, lovely strand. Here we go. So you get amethyst from lots of different locations worldwide. Brazil, from Africa, Zambia. The material you get from Uruguay seems to have kind of the best of both worlds. You've got the clarity that you would expect to get from your Brazilian material, and you get the depth of colour you'd expect to get from your Zambian material. Price point wise, $14.99. How incredible is that?
My favourite gemstone.
Oh, is it really?
Amethyst.
Oh.
Every single time I'm drawn to it, I cannot help myself.
What do you think it is?
My grandmother had some amethysts in her jewellery and some tumble stones, and I was fascinated by them as a child. And so it stayed with me all my life. It's the colour, the sparkle, the cuts. I love it.
You've got that emotional connection to it. And
I use it a lot.
Yeah, you can really... When you've got an emotional connection to something, it's really deep rooted, isn't it? And you sometimes you're drawn to it and you don't necessarily know why, but it's just one of those things. I feel the same about gemstones like amber. I remember looking at my mum's amber earrings when I must have been about 10 or 11, and looking inside a jewellery box and looking at the gorgeous amber earrings, and actually this with amber would look amazing with carnelian. And do you know what? Another colour combination, which I would never normally go with, but this, I can't remember the guest designer who said about these two together. Might have been guest designer Mark, I don't know. But these two together, amethyst and amazonite, oh my gosh, that works so well.
Because it's a member of the quartz family, isn't it? It's quartz.
What, amethyst? Yeah.
And yet it's so different to what you think of as quartz.
It's quartz with iron in, basically, which gives it a purple colour. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
How that one trace element can kind of completely change a gem. It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. And of course, from that location as well, Uruguay. Wow. Incredible. Sorry, number 14. Oh, was it amber? Oh, it's the amber. Oh, there you go. It's like we planned it. This comes with a little bag, little baggie. And then you get your, let me get the amethyst back out because it does look really lovely with amber.
I would never have thought of putting those together, see? And it looks lush.
It does. Orange and purple. Look at that. Doesn't that look stunning?
That's really rich.
Now you also get with this the most beautiful gold-plated sterling silver B.
Oh, that's adorable.
Pendant. Isn't that stunning?
Oh, that's just adorable. I love that.
Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Gold-plated sterling silver amber B. Beautiful. Such a lovely, lovely piece. I remember when we first started to bring these little creatures and critters to air made out of amber, and I remember the kind of prices we used to do. And $69.99 is not a million miles away from the price at all. But we are actually going lower today. What do you, with amber, what do you think is a great accompaniment with amber? What gemstone do you go with, Sean?
Pearls. I love amber with pearls. And something like a moonstone, actually. Something that's a bit more
Moonstone,
solid.
I wouldn't have thought of at all.
Because the amber is sort of translucent, and then moonstone's more of a opaque. I like the contrast between the two.
I think that's a lovely idea. $69.99 is not your price. Olivia's there, Maker's there. Well done to you. Let's get that price point down even lower. Can you actually believe this? Now, when we first started launching these gorgeous little creatures, you'd be looking at about £40 for one of these. Today, $49.99 gets you the beautiful amber bee, and it gets you the strand of 6mm rounds, and it's a full 38cm strand. That is absolutely incredible. Considering this material is no longer being created, you know, this is made from, amber is basically the resin from trees which don't exist anymore, they're extinct. So amber is no longer being made. Amethyst is still being created in some way, shape or form, you could argue, but amber no longer being created. So it's getting rarer and rarer, more and more difficult to source. So this really is something which is, you know, that kind of legacy stone. Also, what I love about this is it's not fossilized in the way that other things are. You know, when you get a fossil, it's stone and it's where organic matter is turned to stone. This is preserved. This is life preserved. So arguably whatever is inside this stone, be it little gas bubbles, be it bits of tree bark or grass or leaves, it's preserved. Isn't that fantastic?
It's fascinating.
40 to 100 million years in age as well. It's just...
And I'm not being funny, have you seen the price of amber jewellery out there? Dear me, it makes you wince. Oof.
But you know what? Some of the prices I don't think are outrageous at all.
Well,
I just think we just do it for such a low price.
It just proves how bonkers we are.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh dear. Right, Neri, where are we going now, lovely? What number is it, love? Oh my gosh, are we doing this as a star buy, please? Oh wow. Yeah, okay, right, let's go. Star buy, it's time for the Tiffany inspired ring. So this was kind of a bit of a joint kind of request from myself and Neri to the buying team when we were asked what designs we'd like to see, because we did the Cartier inspired love rings, which went lovely. Absolutely brilliantly, but we were asked, moving forward, is there anything else you'd like to do inspired by, you know, designer iconic brands? And this was one of them. This incredible design inspired by Tiffany & Co. It came around in kind of it came around about in 2014, and was the brainchild of the new design director. I'm just going to call her Francesca because that's surname. I've tried so hard to pronounce it, and I just end up offending her. But this is lifted from the Jewelry Editor, and it talks about this new collection. She arrived from Tiffany at Tiffany & Co, having worked with Asprey, Garrard, Wedgwood, Gucci, Chanel. Speaking of the new Tiffany T jewellery collection, she says, I wanted to create a symbol for modern life in the relentless energy that flows through New York and drives art and culture around the world. It's just the beginning of what I want to accomplish. I've never known a brand which, if somebody said to you, where does that brand originate from? I've never known a brand so tied to its roots of New York, and it is one of those amazing cities. If you've ever been, or it's and you do fit, and it sounds like a real cliche, but you do go there and you feel like anything is possible because there's so many wonderful influences there. The Tiffany T is an expression of love's endless potential, inspired by an archival bracelet from 1975. T is a homage to the house's iconic motif and the spirit of New York, which founder Charles Louis Tiffany regarded as the place of promise and possibilities. And we were saying this the other day, that it's, you know, one of the great things about this ring, it's fully adjustable, it's not soldered, so there's no different sizes, so whatever size you are, it will fit you. It is completely unisex. Yeah. You can look at it as just a lovely iconic piece of jewellery, an iconic design that this is inspired by. It could be something which maybe you've got loved ones in your life and your name begins with a T and so does theirs, or and it was Taylor Swift, who is engaged to Travis Kelce, who's an NFL player, and it's lovely that they've got the two T's together. TT. Really sweet, and maybe that's got meaning for you. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just a lovely iconic design. Maybe it's a symbol of what it is. Maybe it's maybe you're going to be gifting this to someone, you know, as lifting from what Charles Tiffany said, promise and possibility. Maybe it's something, you know, a coming of age present. Now. I was saying that when I was at sixth form college, and there was a Tiffany bracelet, and it was just literally little spacer beads with the little heart on it, and everybody wanted one of those for their 16th or 18th birthday, and it was one of those pieces. It was really iconic, and you know, a couple of my friends had them, and we all gathered round and looked at it, and they bought the packaging in and everything. It was so lovely. This is one of those designs, a bit like the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra design. It's one of those designs which is, it's tied to a brand, isn't it? And anything which is inspired by that, it's just got a lovely feel to it. It's ageless. I love this. I know my sister would love a design like this. My mum would as well. It's timeless. It's unisex. It can mean to you whatever you want it to. We actually had it on the show with Alison, guest designer Alison. She was saying she was thinking about maybe tension setting a gem in the middle of it. And what a lovely, taking it to the next step.
It's a beautiful design. It's the simplicity of it, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now the ring on the Tiffany website in yellow gold is £2,400. I don't know about the white gold one. I don't think they do it in sterling silver, but I know that the yellow gold one is £2,400, which is the price you pay for high-end designer jewelry. And that's just it. You're paying for the brand, you're paying for the design. Obviously, there's value in the precious metal as well, but that's what you're paying for. Yeah, we're at $99.99. That's where we started. The price we actually ended up at was a million miles away from £100. And it was so interesting. We had so many members of staff who came through to get this ring. We had guest designers on the phone. We had members of staff upstairs. We had lots and lots of people, Jewellery Maker employees who came through to get these rings when we launched them.
I think because it'll suit everybody, won't it?
Absolutely. You can stack it up. It's not overbearing. It's not massive. If you've got delicate fingers, it's not gonna overbear anything. It's really lovely. Wear it on whichever finger you like, which is lovely. Your price point today, absolutely amazing. We're going to match the price point we did the other day. Here we go. Well done, everyone. $39.99. Incredible. Absolutely brilliant. Maker, Olivia in Greater London, congratulations, well done to you. Do add it onto your order if you want to. Multi-buy, it's a great gift, I think, for maybe a 13th or a 16th birthday. But similarly, if you want to get something which is inspired by one of the most iconic designs and iconic design houses, then this surely has to be it. Go, go, go. Well done to everybody coming through. And it's not, of course, 925 sterling silver. It's beautifully made. We were both struck, weren't we, Neri, by the amount of silver in this. And, of course,
it's chunky, isn't it?
There's a lot of sterling silver, over 1.5 grams in this ring. And it's got that lovely square profile. We haven't skimped on anything. We haven't given you, we haven't cut any corners. Well done. Janice is there as well. If you do want to multi-buy, just speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you're checking out on your website or the app. Well done, everyone. 20 odd seconds, and then we're going to be moving on. And just so you're aware, just going to take my hand out of shot if that's all right, Grozy. We have got as well going on the website the gold one as well, the yellow gold plated sterling silver one as well. So if you want to add that onto your order, please do. So exactly the same design, just one's yellow gold plated silver, one's 925 sterling silver. Do add them onto your order. They're just fantastic. Well done. London wants to take them, my lovely. Well done.
That would be a nice gift for somebody who's going on a gap year travelling, because it's almost like a pause symbol.
Oh, I like that.
They've paused their tuition to go off and do their thing.
That's a really lovely, that kind of gap. Yeah. I like that. Brilliant. 5. Okay, so we've had a few requests coming through. Which one are we doing first? 5. Okay, here we go. This is absolutely outrageous. Now, this is Khotan mutton fat jade, 8mm rounds. Absolutely beautiful, premium material. Now, we've only got a few strands of these available. This is really one of the only ways you can actually get Khotan mutton fat on Jewellery Maker at the minute. It's in these 8 o'clock hours, purely because we've got so little of it available. Now, I'm so glad we've got this on today's show, because I've always wanted to do something and I've never done this. And I really want you to just consider this. Look at this.
Oh.
What do you think of the Khotan mutton fat with the red Burmese Spinel deals of the day?
Yeah, that's tasty. I like
What
that.
do you think of that pairing, Sean?
I think it's a bit cheeky. It's got a bit of about it, doesn't it?
Look at that as well, with the connector.
Hello.
That, for me, is the ultimate pairing. Something so ancient, so beautiful, the original jade, with something which is world-renowned. $99.99 is not your price. We're going to go low today. Here we are. Olivia, well done to you, my lovely. $79.99 for your Khotan mutton fat 8mm rounds. We are literally down to the last couple of opportunities. This is it. Well done to everybody. I'm so excited about these deals of the day today. This gorgeous Burmese material. It's just incredible, isn't it? Congratulations. Well done. And yeah, this was the jadeite that you could only own if you were an emperor, if you were a member of nobility. And now look at it, you know, we're able to bring it to you here on Jewellery Maker. Julie's there as well. Well done to you. We've got another request as well. Black Guatemalan jadeite. This is absolutely amazing.
Oh,
actually, do you know what? This with the Khotan, you get that yin-yang quality. And maybe let's get the red Spinel back out as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is lovely, isn't it? So graphics are live for your Taipei Guatemalan black jadeite. Now this is piano black. Do you know what I mean by that? It's like got that piano. You know when you see a grand piano that's kind of jet black.
Yeah.
It's that. This is it, isn't it? It's
highly lacquered.
Shiny. Yes, heavily lacquered. That's exactly it. It's just got that incredible gloss to it, hasn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Lavinia's there already. Well done to you. Just look at that black and red together. Oh my gosh. You might want to go for the slightly smaller strap. It's entirely up to you. It all looks absolutely beautiful. Here we go. $69.99, my lovelies. Well done. Oh my word. Isn't that incredible? Just incredible. Well done. What a great deal. We've got the Dulong now, which I absolutely love as well. This is one of my faves.
Oh, it's a lovely colour.
Isn't it?
Ooh.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, some lovely markings going on through
There are, aren't there? Lovely kind of almost floating flower qualities. And look at that with your red. Oh, that looks a little bit Christmassy. Uh-oh. It does though, doesn't it? But I mean, it makes the Dulong look even more like the Barbara Hutton jadeite, doesn't it? That gorgeous necklace, because of course with that Barbara Hutton design, you had a ruby clasp on it, didn't you? Yeah. So it looks even more like it. $99.99. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done to everybody coming through. We're at $99.99. There it is. There's the Barbara Hutton necklace.
Oh, that's stunning.
Look at that. That's your Barbara Hutton neckline piece with your gorgeous imperial jade, ruby clasp. Yeah?
Oh, you could do that with a bit of wire and those beautiful Spinel. You could.
Why not? The colours are so striking together, aren't they? Let's halve the price. Yeah, let's make it even more tantalising. $49.99. Absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Congratulations, everyone.
I love the markings and the stones. Each one is so
They're
different
beautiful,
from
aren't
another.
they? Yeah,
real presence.
Each one's unique, isn't it? Each one's got that gorgeous kind of dappled patination going through it. It's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I love. That's just
well done.
Gorgeous.
Well done, Alan. Well done, Lavinia. Well done, everybody coming through. What a great deal. Congratulations, everybody. Well done.
Oh, can you imagine what Susie would do with that? Ugh.
Yeah. She would do something absolutely gorgeous with that, wouldn't she? With all of her knowledge and reverence and of course just her ideas, the way she uses components. She's the component queen, isn't she? She really is.
Thought behind everything she does with all of these. They all have meaning, and I think that's lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's face it, Imperial Jade, I'm never going to be able to afford Imperial Jade, full stop, let alone Imperial Jade 8mm rounds. This is the closest I'm ever going to get, and it's natural, and it looks like this, and to put it with the gorgeous red Spinel that we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, for me, that is like the ultimate. Anyone who owns any jade, basically, this is what you have to put with it. Yeah, because we often talk, Guest Designer Mark very often talks about, with knotting with red cord to give you the look of to give you that lovely contrast between bright green and red, and it looks lovely. It sounds lovely, but to be able to use spaces of red Spinel.
That's special.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, my lovelies, where are we going now, Nirinu? Oh. Here we go. Now this is connector, inspired by the Tiffany & Co. design. Let me get my Let me get the tweezers.
Oh, that's really sweet.
This is based, this design, as I'm sure you can imagine, it's based on a smile. It's based on a smile. Simple. We were saying, you know, if you smile, people smile back.
Oh, that's lovely.
The more you smile, the happier you feel. We're not talking grimacing, we're talking smiling. But genuinely, there's nothing quite like it, is there? You know, it crosses language barriers, it crosses cultures. It's just, it's really lovely, isn't it? $12.99. This is encrusted, by the way, with white zircon. How beautiful. Gold-plated silver, sterling silver. I've got less than 20 of the gold-plated one left, £12.99. Now, you need do nothing more than just add chain onto either side of that, make that into a gorgeous necklace. So, so pretty.
And it's also a lovely idea for a gift to give somebody a smile for Christmas or birthdays or
How
an anniversary.
Lovely. Yeah, absolutely. There might be someone who, whenever you think of them, you smile, or they make you smile, or when they smile, the room lights up, whatever it might be. But it's just such a lovely little motif, isn't it? It's so simple. Stephanie, well done to you as well, my lovely. Fantastic. Add it onto your order as soon as you can. Well done to everybody coming through. Today is the day of booklets. We've got a lot of booklets coming up today. We've got a total of 6 booklets on today's show. We've got a booklet. Sean's prepared a booklet for the 9, which is gorgeous. A booklet with the 12, and there's 3 other booklets coming up in the 12, and then another booklet which is an exclusive.
It's a library, darling. It's a library.
It's a bibliothèque. An exclusive booklet as well. So yeah, all of that's coming up today. We're super excited. 9 o'clock, by the way. Just prepare yourselves. All of them are going on pre-order. So yeah, very excited. So these 3 booklets are kind of. You will have seen the projects before, but it's the first time we prepared them as booklets. So the 2-way flower necklace, the falling leaves, that was the first piece I ever saw on that little screen test that we did. It was lovely. Yeah. And the Deco Diva project as well. So those 3 are all printed for the first time. And then this is exclusive. This is something which Sean's just put together just for the hell of it. No, it is absolutely gorgeous. I know you really enjoy putting these together.
I do, I love it.
This is lovely. Gorgeous. And then, of course, you get booklets with your 9 and your 12 o'clock projects as well. So very excited about all of that. Right, where are we going, lovely? 2. This is Alison's. Oh, right. So the other day, Alison made this necklace, which I have to say, I thought was absolutely gorgeous. Inspired.
Oh, that is pretty.
By everything really from Deco to Victoriana. There's a bit of Art Nouveau in there. It was based around this connector here, which is very, very Deco. Which I think is meant to be like a little heart design. I thought it looked like a cruise ship coming towards you almost. That kind of very stylized 1920s design. Really, really like that. You get a load of spacers with these, with the connector as well. But really, yeah, it is the 5 strands of natural Saracen lapis lazuli which make this project sing. There were so many people who came through to get this. Now, it comes with downloadable instructions. Can I just say the downloadable instructions you get with this, they should be a booklet. I mean, honestly, it's so lovely. Because there's so many different techniques that you learn in this. You learn how to do Mobius rings. You learn how to do your rosary linking as well. And Alison also talks about how to set, how to wear and how to place those little chandelier dangles that she's added in as well. Really, really lovely. The whole project, 99. Oh, thank you. King is just...
that is stunning.
Isn't it lovely? King has just found it. Isn't that beautiful? $49.99.
Stunning.
£10 a strand, and everything else is free, including your downloadable instructions, your connector, and of course all of the spacers as well. Isn't that a lovely piece of jewellery?
That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it just? Gorgeous quality. And you imagine you start to add in other gemstones, other other colours, and it will change again. But I mean, these could be earrings.
Yeah.
You could create all sorts of different designs from the techniques you're going to learn in here. The price point, unbelievably, was not $49.99. I genuinely couldn't believe that we did this, but we did have quite a big quantity of this project. But still, 5 strands of natural, historic lapis lazuli, all the way from the Saracen Mountain Pass, and yours today with the spaces and the connector and the instructions. Have a look at this price; it's crazy. $39.99. That's $3.99. Oh my gosh, absolutely incredible.
Are they base metal?
I assume for $39.99 it's got to be. And the connector's certainly silver plated base metal. So I assume that the spaces silver plated base metal, Neri. I assume the spaces are silver plated base metal. I assume they are. I think they are. Yeah. Silver plated base metal. How many did you get? 150.
Wow.
No way, 150 of the spaces. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? $39.99. Helen, Shirley, Jane, Maker, Jones, Stephen. Well done to you. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Absolutely awesome. And a gemstone, which is just, it surpasses gemstone notoriety. It's more important than just being a gemstone, if you know what I mean. It's absolutely incredible. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. An absolutely phenomenal deal for you today. Go, go, go. What a great opportunity. Congratulations. Now, I would be putting this with the gorgeous early bird special that we've got today, because you know the gorgeous Cartier necklace that I know Steph showed recently with the lapis and the Amazonite. You can make a smaller version of that, by the way, by adding in your early bird special. How lovely would that be? Well done. Go, go, go. So yeah, if you do want to add it, I mean, you could swap these out, swap the silver plated base metal out for gold if you wanted to, and get a really different look, get a much more of an exotic look if you wanted to. But yeah, fantastic. Well done. $39.99 for this project. Early birds coming your way, by the way. Well done. I mean, how would it look if you added in the red Spinel deal of the day? Oh, see, that looks different again, doesn't it?
Well, again, it's so ensconced in our brains, or in the tombs of Egypt, isn't it? Lapis lazuli, and then you see it with golds, reds, greens.
Yes.
It's just the perfect colour to evoke that.
It really is, isn't it? It really is. Well done, Helen's there as well. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Congratulations. I wonder whether it would go with the conch, the Queen Conch that we've got coming up in the 11. Might do, might not, I don't know. Yeah, do you know what? Why not? Not something I would have ever thought of, like really, really delicate pink with a really strong blue, but why not? You know, you've got to try these things, because only then you'll work out what you like, what you don't like, and also what you like one day might not be what you like the next day. And you know, we're all
weird.
Allowed to. Yes, we're all definitely weird, but we're all allowed to change our minds, aren't we?
Yes, absolutely. I do it all the time.
Yeah. Well, why not? Who says you are that person? You only like this. Actually, sometimes. I like changing my mind. I like mixing it up.
That's a lot of lapis lazuli there for the money.
It is, isn't it? It's a huge amount, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, what are we doing? Are we going to do the early bird? Oh, you are going to love this. Early bird special, time for your Amazonite.
Ooh.
Okay, here we go. So, Amazonite, it's been such a great gemstone for us over the last few years, really, hasn't it? It's been wonderful. It's been wonderful. You know, Ross has had a great insight into sourcing it, how hard it is to source, being able to get Amazonite from certain locations which are now no longer available, and it's a real struggle. He's spoken quite openly about the challenges involved with sourcing certain gemstones, and you know, Amazonite definitely being one of them. I think that when you have a gem which is, as soon as you have a gem which the industry starts taking notice of, so certain designers start taking notice of, it then has a domino effect. It has an effect on how easy it is to get hold of. It has an effect on the price points that it's being sold for, and of course the public's interest starts to get more and more. As soon as you get designers like David Yurman and Louis Vuitton start using certain gemstones and Van Cleef, etc., people start taking notice, don't they? This is an amazing strand of Amazonite. Some of our strands of Amazonite, it's all about consistency. It's all about, look how identical they are. Look how each and every one of them is identical. This is not that strand. This, if anything, is about the really wide scope of blues you're seeing.
I think that's what's exciting about that strand, because look at the intensity on some of those.
Yeah.
They're just sublime.
Some of these, you're absolutely right, Sean. Some are so intense. And others are really beautiful and pastel and whimsical, I'd say.
And then you can play around with that in your pieces, go from light to dark or vice versa.
One of my favourite pieces of jewellery that I've seen over the years was a lovely piece. I think it was either Claire McDonald or Alison made, and it was a beautiful ombre bubble style piece which had been made. It was either with carnelian or moonlight, I can't remember. But it basically going from cool to warm, or going from dark to light, and playing around with those colours and doing just that. Even if you don't make any jewellery with it, but you're just literally putting them into these little piles, that in itself is a lovely exercise.
Well, it's relaxing, but it will inspire you. You'll feel inspired doing things like that.
Absolutely. Do you understand people's attraction to gems like Amazonite, Sean?
Yeah, definitely. It's got a presence about it, doesn't it? I don't know whether I'm particularly a believer in the healing powers of crystal. I don't know, but there has to be something in it.
It could just be the fact that you like the colour. It doesn't need to be
feel
anything deeper than that. This colour, what does this colour say to you? Does this colour make you feel a certain way? Does it make you think of beautiful skyscapes? Does it make you think of a lovely sunny day? Does it make you think of beautiful lagoons? Does it make you feel calm or peaceful? It really is such a lovely, lovely palette. I'm just looking at this booklet here. So straight away, we're just going to do something for you. Straight away, we're going to do a special price. Now, I must admit something which I've been keeping from you.
Ooh.
This strand's on a 3 for 2 today. Oh. You understand how that works, don't you?
I do indeed. I've used it often enough.
So buy 3, check out 3, you're only paying for 2. So at the minute, it's 3 strands for £40, which is brilliant. It's a great deal. What is that? $13.33 a strand. Fantastic. Check out 3, you're paying 40 quid. That's easy to understand, yeah? We are going to get that price point down a lot, though. Now, I'm just looking at this necklace here. Which looks like, is that Larimar you've used there?
No, that's...
or is it Amazonite?
That's Amazonite.
There you are. Look at this. And look at what that adds to the design with silver. It looks so gorgeous, doesn't it?
It's just so evocative of the sea, and I thought, it's got to be done.
It does have shades of Larimar to it.
Yes.
Larimar's a really rare, very unusual gem from the Dominican Republic, and we just don't get it anymore. It's completely opaque. This is like almost a claritiful, translucent version of Larimar, isn't it? It's got that gorgeous light kind of sea lagoon blue to it, but it's got that, instead of being opaque and kind of quite chalky, it's got that beautiful translucency to it, which is just so lovely to see. Let's get that price point down even lower. Don't forget, it's on a 3 for 2. Okay, we're going to go really, really, really low with this today. Okay, let's get that price point down. Here we go. So we're now looking at £12.99. So that's going to be 3 strands for £26. Fantastic.
Just got to remember to add 3 strands to your basket, that's all.
The amount of times people check out 2s or 5s. Check out 3s and multiples of 3. We will look after the rest. Don't forget, you don't actually get charged till midnight tonight. So you know, just add 3 onto your order. Please don't add 5s or 2s, because you're missing out on a free strand, basically. So yeah, do make sure you're checking out threes and multiples of 3 to take full advantage. If you only want one, that's fantastic. You know, great, check out one. But if you want to take full advantage and get the biggest saving, check out threes and multiples of 3. Well done, $12.99, absolutely fantastic. For natural genuine gemstones, which are currently being used by some of the biggest designers in the world, I think that's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, superb price.
Yeah. We bought Amazonite to Air for all sorts of different prices before. How often have you seen it at $12.99? How often have you seen it below $12.99? Well, that's about, yeah. We're about to do that. We're about to go even lower today. Now, what about with today's amazing deals of the day? What about with your bright red Burmese Spinel? Why not? I can't think of a reason why not. I absolutely love that, in fact. I think that would work absolutely beautifully. If you want to go for a really complementing colour, why not go with the Queen Conch we've got coming up in the 11? Oh my gosh.
That's very seaside, isn't it?
That's
that really
pretty.
makes you feel Caribbean cruise.
It looks kind of driftwoody, sun-bleached almost, doesn't it? Oh, how gorgeous. Christine, well done to you. Stephen, Julie, Maker, lots of makers there. Well done. Make sure you're checking out threes and multiples of 3 to get to take full advantage of that saving. How about 3 strands for £20? Yeah, we're now down to $9.99 for genuine, natural, ombre Amazonite. Incredible. Diane, Wendy, Janice, Maker, Angela, Stephen, Maker. Congratulations. Go, go, go. Well done. We've got a Stephen with a PH and a Stephen with a V. And there you go.
There's some lovely moments of clarity in that. And back in the day, Amazonite seemed to be quite dense, the strands I've bought.
Yeah.
But that is another level.
Do you know, and that's what's so interesting, Sean. Some of them are going to be nice and translucent and claritiful. Others, like this one here, has got these gorgeous chalky stripes going through it, much like the Russian material.
Love that.
This is actually all from Africa. This is all African material. You don't actually get material from Russia anymore. It's no longer being mined, and you know it's not something that we'd invest in anyway. But you know the qualities you're going to be getting here, absolutely beautiful. And it is such a diverse strand. And I think sometimes it's wonderful to have that absolute consistency. That's great sometimes. But then other times you get a strand like this and you think, oh, that's exciting, isn't it?
Interesting. It makes you look at them. It forces you to examine each stone.
Absolutely, because they're all so different. There are loads in baskets, 3 strands for £20, which makes each one of these strands, what is that? $6.66 a strand? No. Is it? $6.12. Yeah, 66. Yeah, £6.66 a strand. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Deborah's got 3, Herefordshire's got 3, Lily's got 3, Christine's got 3, Julie's got 3, Diane's got 3, Wendy's got 3, Janice has got 3, Stephen's got 3, Angela's got 3, Essex has got 3. Well done to you. Jane's got 3. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. How about a minute clock to close, Neary, yeah? No.
Oh my word. I think you need that swear box now.
Exactly. We are going to go lower. We are going to go even lower for you today. 50 seconds. Lavinia's checked out 4. Oxfordshire's got 3. Zara's got 3. Vera's got 3. Davinia's got 3. Sheila's got 3. Look at everyone checking out 3s. This is amazing. 3s and multiples of 3 to take full advantage of that incredible deal. Genuine, natural, Amazonite. $9.99 is not your price. To be able to do this with a gemstone which is dyed or I don't know, heat treated or dipped in something, you know, fine, fantastic, whatever. But to do it with a gemstone which is currently being used by some of the biggest design houses in the world, in some of the most expensive designer pieces, desirable pieces, exactly, is another thing entirely. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done to everyone. Go, go, go. Are you ready? All the way down. Valerie 3, Lavinia's got 4, Oxfordshire, Catherine Hyacinth, £7.49.
Get 6.
Oh my, yeah, definitely get 6.
At least.
Do you know, because if you're going to be doing a lovely cuff or you're going to be doing lots of lovely rosary link, you're going to need multiple strands. And you can almost guarantee you put it in a lovely cuff or a lovely capriccio bracelet, something like that. And someone will say to you, oh, I love that. Could I have one? Oh, I love that. Could you do me one? And if you came through to get that gorgeous lapis lazuli a few moments ago, then of course the size works absolutely beautifully. The colours work really beautifully together as well. $7.49, so that's going to be 3 strands for £15. So that's a £5 a strand.
That's 6. The thing is,
£5 a strand.
a deal like that enables you to make the big pieces.
Doesn't it?
Without breaking the bank.
Absolutely. £5 a strand for completely natural Amazonite smooth 4 to 5 mil rounds. Amazing. Julie 3, Georgina and David 3, Rhonda 3, Sheila 6. Well done to you. Jenny 3, Rachel 3, Shirley 3, Carol 3, Linda 3, Catherine 3, Jenny, Valerie, Lavinia. Wow. Go, go, go. £7.49. And we've got tons in baskets. If you're waiting in a bit of a queue, in fact, the call centre are answering those calls really quickly, which is great to see. Well done. Just get involved as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. And yeah, nothing changes other than the price. And if you came through like Jane in Lancashire at a much, much higher price point, don't worry, because everyone pays the final low price. You're not penalised for coming through early. You are rewarded, if anything. You get to sit back and just go, yes, I made that decision right at the beginning of the auction.
I've made that mistake before, waiting for the price to come down, and then I've lost it. In the early days.
It's a shame, isn't it, when that happens? It really is.
Just go for it. And 4 to 5 mil, perfect size, so much you can do with it.
Yeah, and I think whenever we do showcases, Sean, of kind of 12, 10, 8, 6 and 4 mils, as soon as we get below 10 mil, the popularity of those strands goes up because, of course, there's so much more you can do with them, isn't there? I would give it a go. Popping your red Burmese Spinel in as spacers. If you like it, brilliant. If not, then you know not to do it again or try it again some other time. This is what's so wonderful about deals like this. You know, you'll have these gemstones maybe in your stash for, you know, if you're multi-buying 6 of them, maybe you'll have them in your stash for the next 3-4 weeks, 3-4 months, or you might use them over the course of a couple of days. You know, 8 seconds, we're going to get those details off screen. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. But honestly, take advantage of these 3 for 2 deals because it's the best way of buying. Congratulations. Well done. Fantastic. Now, oh gosh, look at the time. Wow. Okay, so nearly new. Okay, we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we are going to put the projects, we're going to put the booklets on pre-order. Oh gosh. And we've got the most amazing Labradorite project coming up, which comes with a booklet. We will be bringing you the booklet on its own. It's absolutely gorgeous. Sean's worked incredibly hard on all of these gorgeous pieces today, and all of the booklets and projects are going to be going on pre-order, but we'll give you plenty of notice. But yeah, check out your baskets. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
To date on Jewellery Maker, you have never seen a strand like I can bring you this Monday. We have got one of the most outstanding Spinels and the finest and most sought after natural colour that you could find out of Burma. Jewellery Makers, this Monday is going to be a Monday like no other. If you want the finest that Burma has to offer, if you want the most incredible strand and arguably the most sought after strand I've ever brought to you, come and join me this Monday for the finest Spinel that the world has to offer.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm back on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 18th and I've got a show of 2 halves really. At 9 o'clock I've got these gorgeous sparkly bicones. You get so many of them. I've made lots of jewellery with them. I'll show you this necklace that I've made. You also get a brooch kit with it as well, so I've made a few different brooches, which is nice for a change. And then in the 12 o'clock I've got these. Look at that, chunky, colourful paracord necklaces. I've made so many, we're not going to be able to get them all on the screen. So I hope you can join me for lots of experimenting, lots of colours and some great bargains. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care, bye bye.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Hi there, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back at Jewellery Maker on Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is the 19th of August. We've got a great lineup in the show. We've got tanzanite, haven't seen that for a long time. We have zircon, we have pearls. There's also a booklet showing you how I made the necklace that I'm wearing. And there's also in that booklet a project from the 9 a.m. hour as well. So plenty for everybody. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
We have been, 7.49 for that incredible Amazon. I know, it's crazy.
Is there any of that left? Might have to buy some on my way home.
Not much. There's not much left. Right,
Rude.
We've been very, very much looking forward to this show because of all of the incredible booklets that we've got today. I want to make something really, really clear to you. This is something Sean has not done under duress. You actually really enjoy making these booklets and putting these booklets together, don't you?
I absolutely love it. I think tutorials are one of the most important weapons anybody who wants to make jewellery can have. It's all well and good having lovely beads, lovely gemstones. If you don't know how to put them together, it's intimidating. That's how I learned.
I think as well. I can't stand it when somebody who is talking from a place of authority and experience. Okay, so I remember being a child and being in the classroom and being in maths, and I find maths quite challenging. It's not how my brain works.
No.
And I remember my teacher at the time standing at the front of the class, and she was explaining Pythagoras' theorem or something like that. She said, if blah, 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 and blah, blah's that, blah, blah, then obviously blah, blah's blah, blah. And I thought, that's not obvious to me. That might be obvious to you. And all of a sudden, you're already on the back foot. You're thinking, well, it's obvious to her. Why isn't it obvious to me? Why isn't it obvious to me? And I've learned as I've gone through into adulthood that there are loads of, and this is obvious to a lot of you, there are lots of different ways of learning.
Yes. Yes.
A lot of people learn through repetition. A lot of people learn. Some people learn through, being able to look at a computer screen and doing things digitally. Some people have to listen to things. Some people like watching things. I think that everybody would agree that having something tangible, like in an instruction booklet, that's how you learn. Which is one of the reasons why I think you're so passionate about doing these booklets.
Absolutely, because I would never be here if it wasn't for them. So Mark, Alison, Rachel Norris, Monica, they all produce the most incredible DVDs.
Yes, of course.
I bought all of them. I've got every one of Rachel's books. I've got every one of Monica's books. You just absorb them. And even if you don't sit down and make straight away, you're looking at it, you're getting pleasure from reading it, your brain's ticking over all the time. And then when you do have a go, it builds your confidence, and that's how you learn.
The work that's gone into these is absolutely massive, as I'm sure you can imagine. We've got 6 booklets today, so you're going to be getting a booklet with the 9 o'clock project, which is this incredibly beautiful bit of artistry, which incorporates beading. It incorporates seed beading, obviously, bead embroidery, and you're going to learn all of that technique in the booklet. Okay, we're going to be bringing that booklet to air separately as well. And then in the 12 o'clock, Sean has produced this incredible booklet. It's one of the biggest booklets we've ever done. It's well over 100 steps. And you've got your Moonstone Dragonfly necklace booklet. Again, anyone who comes through to get the project is going to get the booklet included, and we'll also bring the booklet to air on its own. We are also going to be bringing to air in the 12 o'clock a further 3 booklets. For the first time, we've actually printed these off and made them into booklets for you. We've got the Falling Leaf project, the flower two-way necklace, and the Deco Diva design. Those are coming up in the 12. And then there's also an exclusive booklet to Jewellery Maker. So Sean hasn't actually bought this piece to wear before, so this has been done exclusively for Jewellery Maker. Now, each and every one of these booklets, I would say, and I'm probably going to embarrass Sean here, I would say are as equal to the Rachel Norris booklets that we bring to air for about £30. I personally would say that, having looked through them, having seen the depth of technique. Do you know what we had? Ollie from Sewing Street, who used to direct Jewellery Maker. He's such a lovely guy, and he directs Sewing Street at the minute. He came over today, and we were showing him your booklets. And he was absolutely blown away, because they bring booklets to air all the time over on Sewing Street. And he was absolutely blown away, not just by the depth of that you go into the technique. But he said, "Who does the photography for them?" I said it's the guys, it's the designers. It's, you know, in this case it's Sean. It was like, wow, how close up is that? And I think that what's so wonderful about this is, you can watch a technique, you can watch a demo, particularly seed beading. You can watch it on the screen at home, and you can pause it, yeah? You can't zoom in like this, though. No. I think for one of those mediums that it is absolutely imperative that you get closer. The closer you get, the better, is with your seed beading. You are literally in the seed beading there. And I know for someone like you, it's so important, especially as you're going through these step by step.
I think seed beading is one of the more challenging things to show via a TV screen.
Absolutely.
Whereas if you've got it in a booklet in front of you, you can take your time, you're not pausing, and it's really difficult to do this and I've done it, believe you me. But books are my thing. I've got loads of them. I've got all the Jewellery Maker ones that I've ever been over the years, and they're invaluable.
I think what's so wonderful as well is knowing that you've got on your bookshelf or wherever you're going to keep them, you've got a whole catalogue of different, and this is, we need to speak to Liam about this. I want to start doing things like box files to put these in, because I think having box files to put these in, you've got one maybe for your seed beading, one for your rosary linking, just to keep them all together, because a lot of people are going to be collecting these and using these over the year, and you'll have them on your shelf like you would a cookery book in your kitchen maybe.
I think the joy of something like that is that you'll buy it, and then you'll make it, and you'll make it once as it is in the booklet.
Yeah.
But then you'll go back to it and you'll tweak it, because you're learning and you're pushing yourself, and you'll do things slightly differently, and your design will be different.
That's exactly it.
And then you've got your own all of a sudden, and that's the way it works.
So what we're going to do today, because all of these, I mean, you can see how big and extensive and detailed and in depth these booklets are. I mean, these are all massive booklets.
It takes about 3 days to write them.
That's incredible. We've really considered this, and this hasn't come from Sean at all. This is literally us and the team upstairs. We've looked at these and thought, right, we're going to set these as if they are all the booklets that we would bring to wear with Rachel Norris. Yeah, we're going to bring them all in at those prices. They're all set at $29.99. Okay, now the work, the effort, the detail of these booklets, they are going to be a little bit more. Yeah, don't worry about that though. The knowledge, and when you get these home, when you get these home, you will absolutely understand. They are incredible. The weight of them, the sound of them, you get, and this exclusive one here is a 90-step instruction booklet for a completely exclusive design.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. 60 seconds. They're all going on pre-order, and it's going to be a complete free-for-all. So just go and fill your boots. Just get as many of these as you want to. There might be techniques which you're drawn to. I mean, there's this one here. Depending on the colorways that you go for, you'll have a completely a different looking design. Whether you choose to use these motifs this way round, or you use them kind of that way round, whether you choose to make the earrings or make them into rings. So just so everybody is of the understanding, the booklets we're going to be bringing to air today, because there is so much detail in them, they are going to be a little bit more. We're bringing them in, we're setting them at the price point that we would bring kind of one of Rachel Norris's booklets to air for, but just don't worry about that. Just add as many of these onto your order as you want to. There's 6 separate booklets. Of course, we've got the projects coming up as well. If you get the projects, you get the booklet included with our compliments, which is just unbelievable. Just enjoy. Yeah, this is a chance for you to learn so much.
Well, this one, for instance, I love bead embroidery. It's one of my big passions. But it'll teach you the basics of bead embroidery. One of the most important things is to finish off your edges and how to put a border on. It teaches you all of that. It'll then teach you how to make all these little stations.
I love
So these little crystal clusters, it's aura quartz. Don't know whether we got the aura quartz on the show today.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look.
But that they're clusters of little quartz to make the clusters, and then it'll show you how to put everything together. That skill is then transferable into the other pieces that we've got here.
Gorgeous. Absolutely brilliant.
This little Moonstone one, I've used exactly the same stitches on that as I've used on the big one.
Oh, isn't that
But they
lovely?
look completely different.
They do. They absolutely do, Sean.
So just with a couple of basic stitches learnt in the tutorial leads you to a huge variety of different finishes.
And that's it. The skills that you're going to accrue from all of these booklets will stand you in such good stead moving forward. They're little things which you can just go, I know how to do that, I know how to do that. And every time you learn a new stitch or a new weave or a new way of doing things, oh wow, your confidence, as you were saying earlier on, your confidence just builds and builds, and you go, do you know what? Within 6 months, you'll look back at that, it's like, I'm going to have a go at that, but I'm going to do it with this colourway, or I'm going to do it, but I'm going to invert it, or I'm going to do something different. And that's what's so cool about all of these. And having the booklets, having that tangible booklet to call upon is wonderful.
Now, this is going to sound really stupid now, but one of my biggest problems is when I go to start doing a project is I can never remember how to start it. If you've got that in a booklet, it's there at your fingertips.
Absolutely. I don't think that's a stupid thing at all. I think sometimes that can be. I think it's one of those things which I think a lot of people struggle with.
My brain freezes and I can't remember how to start a stitch.
But that's okay.
And you're like, ugh. But if it's there in a book,
it's good to know that even you have kind of.
Oh, I'll show you what even I can do. There was another strand.
What's he about to get out of that bag? I don't want to know.
You don't want to know.
I actually don't want to know.
Bit nasty. There was supposed to be another piece here on display with Labradorite, and I spent a day doing it, and it went completely wrong. So I scrunched it up in a temper.
Oh, I can tell.
I just went wild. I needed that box.
The swear box.
I swore a lot.
The swear box.
And I scrunched it up. So you didn't see that. So it does happen to all of us.
I love that. You can see the anger.
Oh, I was furious.
Right, okay. So, now, 30, so all of these are on pre-order now, so just go for it. Well done. Let's get a clock on screen, and then we're going to be bringing this incredible first project to air live. It's just so lovely. I mean, the Labradorite, who wouldn't? It's absolutely
There's the quartz.
gorgeous.
I
It's
love this.
absolutely beautiful, Sean.
Do you know when that box arrived, I nearly fell over. I couldn't believe my luck.
Oh,
The Labradorite in that cameo. Is that what you call it, a cameo?
yeah.
That is just
Oh, so,
exquisite.
it's a carving, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a cameo style carving, isn't it? Look at the quality of that Labradorite. Oh my gosh, it's
It
absolutely
dances.
amazing. It
The
really does.
Labradorite is spectacular.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that gorgeous?
And then
So,
in my kit, I had, I think it's 4mm quartz and 6mm quartz rounds.
so it looks like you're going to be getting Labradorite rounds and the 2 strands of the Aura quartz, and you've got the. Do you get the you getting the carving as well? Ah, the carving's coming. Ah, that's what's confusing me. The carving's coming up separately.
Ah, right, okay.
This carving here. Look at this.
It's
Look at the one I've
beautiful.
got. It's absolutely amazing. So this gorgeous carving is going to be coming up in a couple of moments. Now we've had. Oh, look at that. Isn't
wow.
that gorgeous? We've had a few messages in, Sean, because you did pose the question first thing this morning. What would people like to see demoed in this hour? Would you like to see the seed bead bezel? Thank you, Kinga. Or would you like to see this neckline, this seed beaded neckline demo, which I secretly wanted to see actually, this particular technique, and that's what got the most votes.
There we are. That's
There
what
we
I
go.
shall do then.
Lovely. Thank you.
And what I will say to everybody is if you've ever been worried about starting seed beading and think, oh, I don't know whether it's for me, start off with bead embroidery.
Oh,
It's
okay.
by far the easiest technique to start off with.
Brilliant.
And it'll really build your confidence, and then all of a sudden you'll be seed beading, I promise.
Fantastic.
So am I starting, am I?
Yes, please.
Oh, heaven help, here we go. Right, I've got a mutant finger, but I'm taking that off because it'll get on my nerves when I'm trying to work.
worry.
So, fine line thread, wildfire, whichever you've got there, and we're going to use size 11s and then size 8s. So to begin with, I'm going to pick up 4 of the gold. This will start the end of my piece off. Bring them down to the end of your thread and then sew through them all again. Now I like to leave at least 12 inches on the end, and I'll explain why in a moment.
Okay.
And write a nice long tail. So you bring them around and they start to form a loop, okay? Then I want you to sew up the first 2 again. There we are. You can keep your tension nice and tight, but this will lock them into a little group. Now you see you've got a little group of 4 beads. We're going to work that way, and your tail is down here. Now this area here is the perfect spot to put a wire guardian. On my finished necklace,
Oh, yes.
you will see at the ends I've used a wire guardian and a rosary link then to attach a bit of chain. It's a really, really secure fitting. So, next step. Now going to pick up 8 green 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's bring them down to the end. Okay, and then you see where you've got that gold one. You're just going to go through that gold again there that you're coming out of and pull, and it'll create a loop.
Awesome.
Here we are. You've got your nice little loop of green beads. Now what I want you to do is go up the first 2. It's a very, very easy necklace, but it's very, very effective on the finished piece. Keep your tension tight.
Lovely.
Okay, so now I'm going to pick up a green. So we've got a loop, but we want to change that shape into a diamond, more leafy.
Yeah.
So I'm picking up a green, and then I'm going to go down the next 2 beads, and you'll see what happens now when you pull your thread through. See how it forms a little point?
Oh, yes.
So it's already starting
Lovely.
to change the shape. Now, the next bead we're going to add is going to be a gold, because that gold bead will also form part of the daisy in the chain as we move on to the next step. Okay,
Yeah,
so it'll become
cute.
apparent as you see it.
Okay.
So now pick up your gold, pass down the next 2 green seed beads. In you go. Pull your thread tight. And then finally, we're going to add 1 more green. We're going to go up the 2 seed beads that we've got left, plus that gold. Okay? So keep your tension tight, pull
Lovely.
it through. And then what you'll end up with is a little diamond. There it is. Little
Gorgeous.
diamond of seed beads. Now,
Yeah.
I want to sew back up to that new bead you added right at the top. So my thread is now coming out of that new bead that we added at the top. I'm going to pick up the little small aura quartz
Lovely.
onto my needle. I'm going to jump over that gap and sew into that new bead on the bottom. And pull your thread through. Encourage the bead to sit in the middle. There we go. Now what I want you to do is to sew back up through that bead, through the quartz. Pull your thread through.
Awesome.
And now go through that top bead again, the top green bead, but in the opposite direction to where you started. And you'll be able to see it when you're looking at your work. And hopefully you'll understand what I mean. Pull your thread through, and that's the first bit of the design finished. Now what I want you to do is to sew down those green beads in the side into that gold bead.
Okay.
I hope I'm not blocking that out. I hope you can see. Right, so here we go. So we're now coming out of the gold bead there.
Okay.
So you've got the end of your necklace, your first leaf, your quartz, and then another gold bead. Now you're going to pick up 6 of the size 8 seed beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you're going to come around that gold bead and sew back up through it and pull.
Yeah.
And you start to form a circle. So now what you want to do is to sew through the first, because your thread is coming out of the gold bead, so sew into the white, into the 6-0, 8-0, sorry. Pull your thread. Now pick up a gold, sew through the next white bead. Pick up a gold, sew through your next white bead. Keep your tension tight, just take your time. Pick up a gold, sew through your next white bead. So you're basically placing a seed bead between each of the petals of the flower, if you like.
Lovely. Like that.
Nearly there. Pick up a gold, go through the next white bead. And then the last one, pick up a gold, go through the next white bead and the gold bead in the loop of your leaf. Okay, so that's the first little flower almost finished, because what you're going to do now is sew around until your thread is coming out of the gold bead at the top, the middle gold bead really.
Yeah.
There we are, I'm at the top. Now it's up to you what you put in the middle. I wanted to keep it quite simple so that the quartz was the star of the show. So I'm using a little yellow size 11. I'm going to jump across the gap, sew through one of the gold seed beads at the bottom, and pull your thread through. Encourage it to flip over and sit in the middle. Come on, you little devil. In you go. There we go. Then what you do is you sew back up through that yellow bead.
Okay.
And then
Oh, sweet.
back in through the gold where you started, but in the opposite side. So if I can just get through here. And I'll get you into the position then for your next starting point, and that's really all there is to it. It's a very simple little design, but it's very effective, it's very sweet.
I can imagine a little ring being made.
Oh yeah, that would be really gorgeous.
That'd be sweet, wouldn't it?
Here we go. So I'm going to the little gold in the middle. And that's what you have so far. If you feel that the pattern, in an ideal world, I'd go around that again, but you know, we're running out of time. So you're in the middle there, and now you pick up your next 8 green beads and start again.
Would you do that just to strengthen it? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Strength and also keep the shape.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now you pick up your next lot of 8 green beads and sew through that gold, and you're right back at the beginning of your piece now.
Gorgeous.
And that's how you do it. You just build it up like that.
Oh, it's so
it
sweet.
builds up really, really quickly.
Yeah.
And then you just carry on. And then on the finished necklace, as I said, the dragonflies are in the Masterclass tutorial.
Yeah.
But that will show you how to make the dragonflies. I've then attached the dragonflies to the leafy areas, really, really easy. And you have your little dragonfly necklace. On the back, bit of extension chain, clasp. I've used rosary links because I like the security they give.
Yeah.
In with the wire guardians, and away you go.
Oh, gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Thank you so much for that.
You're very welcome. I hope
How
that made
lovely.
sense.
Yeah, no,
I
it
didn't
really
shake
does.
so much this time.
Oh, no, not at all. How gorgeous is that? Lovely little technique. We've got the graphics live for this project. Let me show you the instruction booklet that you get with this. So you get your printed instruction booklet with this to make the goddess labradorite bead embroidery necklace. You learn how to, as you said, Sean, if you've never done seed beading before, bead embroidery is actually a great place to start.
It's the easiest place to start because even though you do a bit of peyote, it's a basic stitch and bead embroidery. And because it's attached to a bit of fabric, it's nowhere near as fiddly. It's much easier to learn the technique when you're doing bead embroidery, I found anyway.
It's a massive 75-step instruction booklet that you get with this. You also get your 2 strands of crystal aura quartz, which are, I can really sense you love these.
Yeah, I love it.
They are beautiful strands, faceted, kind of checkerboard faceted crystal aura quartz, which look absolutely stunning. You also get the most beautiful strand of this gorgeous flash fire Labradorite as well. These are the most wonderful rondelles. Gosh, the quality, the colours you get from this Labradorite is absolutely incredible.
It looks lovely in my mushed up piece.
Yes, I bet. Blues, golds, greens. I mean, all of the tones which you're getting here are completely beautiful and completely natural as well. Yeah, that does look lovely.
Oh, yeah, well, it was a mess. But I was so excited because, as you say, it flashes with colour so much.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
And it just went horribly wrong.
And of course, in this design, this kind of slightly screwed up design that Sean's lost his temper with. But what's so lovely about this is you can see them moving. You can see them changing colour. Just awesome, Sean.
And that's what I wanted because it's such a lovely strand of Labradorite and there's so much colour and fire going on in there.
Yeah. That looks amazing,
I
doesn't
made a
it?
mess.
Oh,
But there we are.
darling.
As I say, it happens to all of us, really.
What was it going to be?
It was going to be a snake, but it turned into a worm, so...
I love it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Even his messed up pieces look lovely. Price point wise, it's going to be brilliant. Okay, we're starting off under £100, so I think it's absolutely amazing for all of this gorgeous Labradorite and of course the Aura Quartz and of course the instruction booklet as well. $79.99 is where we're starting. Thank you, lovely. Is where we're starting. It is one strand of the Labradorite that you get, isn't it? Or is it two, Neri? Is it 1 or 2 strands of the Labradorite that you get? Is it 1? 1 strand of the Labradorite, 2 strands of the Aura Quartz. Yeah, that's it. And the instruction booklet as well. $79.99 is where we're starting. Well done, Shida, Lavinia Maker in Essex. Well done to you. Maker Oxfordshire, Julie Maker, Dorinda, Susan Maker in Cumbria. Another Maker there. Wendy's there as well. Well done to you as well. How about we just absolutely smash that price point down, considering as well the size of the booklet as well. $49.99. $49.99 gets you the booklet, the Aura Quartz, and of course the Labradorite as well. Julie Maker, well done to you as well. Congratulations, well done. What an incredible opportunity for you today. We've got the booklet coming up on its own. We've got the Labradorite carved goddess coming up on its own as well. And we've got the most amazing gold-plated base metal wire guardians, which I haven't bought to air for absolutely months as well. Lavinia's bought 2 now. Julie Maker, well done to all of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done to everybody. $49.99. We're going to give you a 30-second clock. Not to close. We're actually going lower. Now, when I see gems like this, instruction booklets like this, there is absolutely no way that we should even be contemplating going lower, considering what you're getting. But in our opinion, and listening to you as well at home, you want to have access to the gems, access to the instructions. This is giving you that access and giving you that wealth of knowledge at a price point where even if you're a beginner, you've never done this kind of work before, you can do it.
Yeah, if you've got the instructions,
$34.99.
you can sit down and do a bead embroidery piece exactly like that.
Absolutely. We've got all of the supporting items coming up as well between now and the end of the hour as well. Angela, Judy, Frida, Maker, Julie, well done to you. Susan in Staffordshire as well. And don't forget, included is that 75-step instruction booklet as well. Beautifully photographed as well.
And it'll also teach you how to make the stations. And then the flip side of that is that you can take those stations onto any other piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
There's so much versatility in that.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Once you learn those basic techniques, honestly, you are off. I love that little station that you, those little stations.
Little
you
clusters, yeah.
They're so sweet, Sean. They're gorgeous. Well done. We've got Christine involved as well. Well done to you. And lovely Frida's now checked out. Well done to you as well. Now, we do have a lot of booklets today. We've got a lot of things that I know people are going to want to add on to their order. We are absolutely committed to bringing to you that accessibility, that incredible access to instructions, to your gemstones. We've got one more prize for you. 15 seconds. We're going to go even lower. Vera, Angela and Alex here. There's loads of you with these in baskets. Do check out as soon as you can. We are bringing you the booklet separately as well, don't forget. 5 seconds. Oh, gosh. Here we go. By the way, the booklets are absolutely flying on pre-order. Lots and lots and lots of all of the booklets selling today, which is absolutely fantastic. Who wants to get this today? $29.99. Oh, my gosh. Go, go, go. Your instruction booklet and your gemstones as well. Sorry, Sean. All that hard work. Well done. I love Sean's instructions.
Bring it on.
He makes the complex understandable and easy to follow. Brilliant tutor as well as inspiring designer. Yeah, Samantha, I'll absolutely agree with that. And do you know what? So many of our guest designers, that's what they're so good at. They're good at making the complex understandable. And it's also, there's nothing worse, I think, than somebody teaching you something and it feels like they're doing it almost intentionally. They become the kind of the Charles Dickens of explaining things. It's like, no, just use one syllable words for me, please. It's like,
keep it plain and simple.
They use lots of technical kind of jargon and it just becomes completely, it becomes untangible, doesn't it? We were talking about Professor Brian Cox last week. And one of the amazing things about him is he explains the cosmos and astrophysics in words that we can understand.
Absolutely
and that's
right.
why he's so
fascinating.
awesome, because I can understand what he's saying. And so seed beading might seem like completely alien to you, but you know, one of the great things that our incredible guest designers do across the board is explain things in a way that is understandable for everyone out there. Well done. Fantastic opportunity for you today. You're right about people learning differently. I always read the booklet, words, but never look at the pictures. That's interesting, Jennifer. That's interesting. So you words go in for you, whereas some people it's more pictures, some people it's repetition. You might want to have the booklet and watch listen to a basic, some people learn by watching the shows back on YouTube, for instance.
Yeah.
It's all valuable stuff, isn't it? But I think having something tangible, and this is what you've been asking for so long, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Well, that teaches you 2 basic bead embroidery stitches, and then it teaches you a technique for finishing off the edge, because when you finished, you'll have lots of thread showing on the back. So you've got to glue fabric over it.
Yeah, exactly.
But what you don't want to see are 2 layers of fabric on the edge. So it'll teach you how to do that. So you're there. You can then go and bead embroider any cabochon or stone you've got.
Neri, how many, so we've had lots of messages in from people asking for the booklet on its own and people asking for the carving on its own. The whole reason why we haven't put the carving in the project is because we wanted to bring it to air on its own, because the amount of people who say, can you please bring it to air on its own? So we're doing both of those things, okay? Let's do the carving first. Right, this is going to sell out in seconds. Just to warn everybody, just be as quick as you can. Now yours might look like Sean's. This is the most amazing Buddha flash Labradorite carving. I mean, yeah. It is a member of the feldspar family. It's the most incredible gem.
It's stunning.
What you're seeing here is the light interacting with the physical layers of the gem. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Lynn, Angela, already there. Well done to you. Now, you can do whatever you like with this. If you want to get your gallery wire and just form the gallery wire around here. If you want to, I mean, we have people who will get an earring finding, like a butterfly back. They'll unfurl one little loop, glue that finding onto the back of here, pop a chain through it, you've made yourself a pendant. The simplest pendant in the world. And then maybe when you're feeling more confident with your bead embroidery, you can start to do bead embroidery with it. That's the beauty of jewellery making.
It is. It's very versatile.
That's it.
Have a go.
Make those pieces, take them apart, and reinvent them. Isn't that wonderful? Angela's bought 5, Maker in Cumbria, Richard, Teresa, Alison, Maker, Morag, Julie, Judy, Lynn, Angela. I have slowly, over the last kind of decade, been drip feeding Buddhas into my house without telling my husband. And we've now got Buddhas. We've got Buddha in the bedroom. We've got one in the kitchen. We've got one in the wealth corner of our room. We've got one in the entrance hall to our house. We've got one going up the stairs. And it's one of those things, by slowly kind of adding them into your life, you will, I don't know, you become so familiar with them. I love a Buddha. For me, it's not necessarily about Buddha itself. It's just about that kind of little reminder of just breathe. Just breathe, just find that inner peace, just find that 5 minutes a day where you're just kind of, just take those few seconds for yourself. It might be something hugely spiritual for you. It might be something that you just want to have on your craft stall as a little token which you can sell. $29.99 is not your price. This is all natural material, by the way. Imagine the piece that these have all been carved from. These are big pieces, aren't they?
It's the most beautiful piece of Labradorite I've ever seen.
Stunning, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous.
I use a lot of Labradorite, and this is just, it blew my mind.
Even the back of it, which isn't carved, is absolutely gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. Right size for your palm as well. Lovely kind of palm stone. We are going down nice and low for you today. How do you fancy? $19.99. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Lavinia, Jennifer, Lisa, Maker, Morag, Maker, Meg, Teresa. And if you are going to be doing not necessarily your bead embroidery, but let's say your seed bead bezeling.
Yeah.
It's a great one to do it with because it's not particularly
deep.
Domed or tall. Yeah. It's quite fine, isn't it?
Yeah, but you'll find it much easier to catch the edge because it's quite a thin edge on it.
Exactly. It's got that lovely blunt side to it
beautiful.
rather than a rounded cabochon side, which is a little bit more challenging to set. So yeah, absolutely brilliant. So a great kind of entry level piece to set, and you're working with something that looks like this as well. Maybe as one of your first pieces of bead embroidery or seed bead bezeling. How wonderful. Sally Cumbria's got 2, Wendy, Janet, Maker, Richard, Alison, Karen, Jude. If you want a multi-buy, just go ahead and get it, my lovelies. Well done.
The colours in it, I mean, mine in my stall
Oh,
and work.
the colours are amazing.
And I was taking photographs of it and thinking, well, I didn't see that just now. It's just amazing.
Golds, yellows, blues, greens, and you might get warmer colours in there, like your purples and your peaches and your pinks. Yeah. I mean, it really is one of those gems where it's just miraculous. And I think because you're getting such a large physical kind of surface as well, you're getting that big face. What's so great about that is it's more scope to see that colour. You know, they're not teeny tiny little things. You know, you're getting that really lovely scope. Well done, Angela's taken 3, Cumbria's got 2. Well done to you.
And detail. How did they get the detail into the face?
The detail on a gem which has got phenomena coming out of it must be incredibly challenging to achieve, but they do it.
And then it's got to be polished. Yeah. And you think, oh, that makes my head hurt.
It's remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely remarkable. Well done. Right. Now, Neri, I'm really excited about doing the gold-plated base metal wire guardians as well. We've got like 90 odd available. The price is stupid on them. And I think they've only been played once. So very excited about bringing you those as well. The
wire guardians are in, you cannot have enough of them.
Neri's just seen the price that they go to. Yeah. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I was looking at those this morning. They're stupid. They're stupid, yeah. Okay, booklet, 75 steps. Already we've got people who've checked out. And this is from you. This is from so many of you saying, over the years, can we have the instructions separately? Can we have this separately? And it's something which we've just kind of closed our eyes and gone, yeah, let's go for it. We weren't actually going to launch the booklets until October, but there's been such enthusiasm about the booklets that we've been launching that we just thought, yeah, let's just do it. Now, we said right at the beginning of the show today, there are 6 booklets. These are all really big, detailed booklets. This one's 75 steps. It's got yeah, there's a lot of pages going through these. There's a lot of detail. There's a lot of technique, beautifully photographed. And I think really, when you look at a booklet like any of the ones that we've got today, you need to understand the level of detail involved in all of these booklets today.
It's a heck of a lot of work, but good grief, it's satisfying because I know somebody can pick that up and make something themselves.
Absolutely. Now, we're looking at all of these booklets today and looking at them as really kind of your Rachel Norris style booklet. And I know that we've got we've got things in the making where we are going to be looking at even longer booklets in the future, which is absolutely fantastic. And there's lots of work going on with certain designers at the minute, and that is really, really exciting. What we're going to be doing for this booklet, and I can't believe we're actually doing this, is doing something really, really, really special. I mean, there's so much in all of these today. Enjoy. Sharon, Maker, Angela, Carol, Sheila, Kim, Lynn, Sheila, Lucy, Mary, Suzanne, Wendy, Abiola, Lynn, Maker, Susan, Sharon, Maker. We're at £14.99. Now, your Rachel Norris booklets are kind of £29.99. Totally, you know, get that. They're really long, they're really meaty, they're really, really involved, they're really detailed. As it's a special one, and it's the 9 a.m, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to be doing this booklet, and I think it's because, you know, we're going to be giving this to you underpriced, I think. I think it's underpriced at £14.99, if I'm being honest. But in 20 seconds, we're going to go even lower.
Can I just get another piece of jewellery to show you the versatility of it?
Please do.
Oh.
10 seconds. Here we go. Yorkshire, Wendy, Lynn, Vivian, Morag, Maker. We're actually going to do this booklet. $9.99. Yeah. Enjoy.
Wow.
Enjoy. I can't promise. I mean, these are, oh my gosh. This is really, really, really extensive. You are getting a lot. You are learning a lot in this booklet. You are learning techniques which are just going to be so valuable.
So
yeah, thank you for that, Sean.
Would you say that those were different techniques?
So you show that to Joe, and you're absolutely right, Sean. These are the same techniques.
That's exactly the same technique.
Look, they look completely, completely different.
And that's what the booklet teaches you. And that's the joy of bead embroidery, because depending on what stones you use, you'll get what beads you use, you'll get completely different looks.
And what's so lovely is about looking at these two pieces, this one here could be a ring.
Yeah.
That could be in the middle of a bracelet. You know, it goes across not just different gems, but different size gemstones, different pieces. Sean is my absolute hero. He's definitely a Rachel Norris territory.
No, I'm not.
But he's too modest to agree, but he's spectacular, says Deborah.
Thank you, Deborah. Bless you for saying that. Thank you. Rachel Norris is my hero. That woman is breathtakingly talented.
Yeah. But I think that, you know, I can really sense the enjoyment that you get out of doing these booklets, Sean. It's fantastic. Thank you so much.
The Moonstones in this are from the afternoon kit, from the Masterclass.
Yeah, from the Masterclass.
So it just shows how things can cross-pollinate. And it's set on sterling silver then. I've got it on a sterling silver pinch bail and a sterling silver chain.
Gorgeous. Well done. That absolutely flew. The booklets that we're going to be doing in the 12, of which there are 5. So we've got the Deco Diva, which is a project which Sean's brought to air before, but we've made the instructions into a booklet. Falling Leaves and the Flower 2A necklace. Those are going to be slightly higher priced, just purely because of the ridiculous amount of detail in all of these. And then we've also got an exclusive booklet, which is a 90-step instruction book. 90, this one is. An exclusive booklet, which is crazy. Did you hear Neri say that?
What did
90 booklet, which is an exclusive booklet to Jewellery Maker. That's going to be brought to air. That's going to be slightly more. And the booklet which you get with the 12 o'clock project, which is like a
173 steps.
173 steps. How many steps have we got across the show today? I mean, this is just ridiculous. So yeah, very excited about all of that. Well done. Congratulations. Well done.
Thank you.
Awesome. Let's do these Wire Guardians. Right, Neri. Have you seen the price that they go to? Yeah. It's not right. I know. So these are pretty much the only gold-plated base metal Wire Guardians I think we've ever done. I absolutely love these. We are literally, we are almost giving these away. It's an absolutely ridiculous price point. You get 6 of them. What am I going to use a Wire Guardian for,
On the end of your necklaces, I don't make seed beaded pieces without them. It gives you the most secure ending. You can put a jump ring in there, you can add a rosary link in there. But any piece of jewellery where you want a really secure finish at the end without cord rubbing against metal. So that's what keeps it secure and stops it from snapping. These. I go through loads.
$4.99. Absolutely amazing. We do these Wire Guardians in base metal so infrequently. They are absolutely, you should be literally jumping on these. $4.99 is brilliant. It's not your price. This is silly. This is silly. $2.99. Lorna, Lavinia, Diane, Maker, Doreen, Mahua, well done to you, my lovely, loads of you there. Arlene, well done to you. Alison in Bristol, Doreen's multi-buying, well done to you. Diane, Wendy, Alison, Maker, Jane, go. They're absolutely ridiculous.
You pop
well
one of those on the end there.
Yeah. Oh, I've given you 2, I think.
Oh, that's all right. you see where we made that loop at the beginning? That's where I sewed my wire guardians. Where's the bed? Oh, there we are. Can you see?
Bring it. Sorry, if you bring it underneath
Oh,
the
yeah.
camera.
There we are. Hey! So you can see how that wire how that was like a game from a child. Yeah, the wire guardian fits on the end of those little seed beads.
Well done.
And you just go through those a few times. I usually sew through them 3-4 times, then sew away from it, do my knots, sew away again, and it's
Brilliant.
a really secure ending.
Gorgeous. That was like Krypton Factor, wasn't it?
I love that.
I used to love Krypton Factor.
Yes.
Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Right, okay, fantastic. Now, we've got the Wall of Fame followed by this deal of the day. Oh my gosh, the most amazing Burmese red Spinel connector. I've got the necklace on as well, which gorgeous Steph has made. We've got strands coming up as well. Talk about rarity, talk about incredible, rarity, unparalleled, coveted nature. The absolute ultimate red Spinel from Burma coming your way after the Wall of Fame. Here we go, the Wall of Fame, Sean.
I love this bit.
We've got, yeah, me too. It's great, isn't it?
Well, that still feels odd reading them out when I used to be sending them in.
It's lovely though, isn't it? Shall I start?
Yes.
We've got Hayley Pierce, your number 529. She says, hi everyone at JM. Here's my next Wall of Fame entry, a rose quartz mala style knotted necklace with a coordinating snuff bottle. I designed this necklace using 6mm rose quartz, plain rounds and carved roses that I bought from JM in the early years. I also used 2 gold-plated lobster claw clasps to attach the bottle, so I could fasten the necklace into into a shorter 2-strand one. I get it, Hayley. Thank you. I couldn't believe it on Wednesday when I won the Wall of Fame for 2 consecutive weeks.
Oh, wow.
No, that's amazing.
Thanks.
I love it. Yes, exactly. Just imagine if she wins this week.
Oh, it'd be hilarious.
I'm so grateful. Thank you for everything you do. You continue to brighten my days. Oh, bless you, Hayley. Thank you very much.
That's lovely. Those bottles were gorgeous.
Yeah, they're really
Love them.
lovely.
Really cute.
Go on, Sean.
I've got 530 Linda Walker. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry this week. Turquoise howlite beads and beautiful amber shards. Love the colour combination. Over the years I have watched and purchased from JM. Love the enthusiasm you all have and the lovely jewellery you showcase. Good luck to all. That's fab. Lovely
Isn't that
colours.
lovely? Yeah, I like that a lot. Thank you very much. Julia, you're number 531. And she says, hi everyone at JM Towers. Here's my 3rd entry to the Wall of Fame since I found my inspiration again. 3 different bracelets, all with jade beads and carvings, freshwater cultured pearls, sterling silver findings, all from JM. The only thing from my stash is a Damascus steel focal bead. Good luck to all. I think you've done an absolutely beautiful job there. They're lovely.
Love those.
Thanks, Julia. Gorgeous.
And then finally for me, I've got 532 Fiona Campbell. Dear JM family, oh I like that. This week's make is a pearl illusion necklace, a beady bead as the centre with a sterling silver clasp. Everything is from JM, including the display stand.
That's
rather
lovely.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, like that.
Well done.
Lovely, simple make. That's really gorgeous. Judy Harty, you're our last entry for today, 533. Hi all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a neck piece made with an obsidian pendant with beads from a kit. Also a copper bangle with obsidian cabochon plus earring ring with matching stone and 2 old halfpennies. Oh, I love that. It was made for my sister-in-law's 60th birthday. So halfpennies are 1966 ones that she absolutely loved. All items apart from the coins are from JM. Good luck, everyone. What a lovely idea.
That is lush. Yeah, that's really personal, isn't it?
That's great, isn't it? Oh, you've done an amazing job there. Oh, well done to you.
Yeah, I love that.
Gorgeous, thank you.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we'll pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Now, coming up next, we've got your deals of the day. Oh, my word. The most incredible Burmese red Spinel showcase.
That's juicy.
It's the ultimate, isn't it? One of the world's rarest gemstones, and we have got a showcase of it coming up next with Toby. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
So excited about this incredible showcase. I mean, wow. I can't think of anyone we'd rather have to do this than Tobes. You are so excited about this morning, aren't you?
This is absolutely utterly epic. Good morning to you both.
Good morning.
Yes, the collectors this is the pinnacle. You know, this right here is the gem that everyone is looking to get their hands on. Good morning to you collectors at home as well. Look, you know, there are certain moments over the last probably 30 years that we can really pinpoint where we see massive changes within the industry. Okay, let's go back to 2003, just to keep it aligned with Gemporio and our group of companies. You know, 2003, we saw some incredible Paraiba tourmaline. You know, Paraiba tourmaline in 2003, we were trading at about $200 a carat with quality material. That same material now in 2026, that same quality is close to £25,000 a carat for that material. Now, there are certain times in life, okay, so that's one example, okay? We obviously saw it happen with Alexandrite that we brought to you guys as well. We have watched it happen with a lot of various different gemstones over the period. We're watching it happen with zircon as we speak, okay? But something like Jedi Red Spinel, especially Burmese Red Spinel, isn't just a sought after gem, it is one of the hardest gems to get your hands on, especially in vivacious, open colors. Now, what's happened, and one of the biggest problems that we've seen over the last few years, certainly as me as a corundum guy, someone who deals in rubies and sapphires, is the price of ruby has absolutely skyrocketed. Burma has been the precipice for that. So a Burmese Magok pigeon blood ruby right now, you're going to get a 5 carat piece. It's going to cost you 60,000 a carat. No exaggeration at all. 60,000 a carat. And the reason I know that, okay, I don't normally deal with that kind of level because I mean I can't afford to deal with that kind of level. But I had a client that came to me privately at the back end of last year, November last year, saying I want a 5 carat Magok Magok pigeon blood ruby. And I've got 30,000 a carat to spend. So I'm like, okay, no problem, leave it with me, let me see what I can go find, let me go and speak to the market. The closest I could get was 60,000 a carat. In fact, I'm going to show you that in a second on my WhatsApp.
Wow.
Because it's absolutely and utterly ludicrous, 60,000 a carat. In fact, I'll show you that now, right? Now, this is the thing. So now we're seeing what we're seeing in the world of corundum, okay? So corundum right now is just ridiculous. So what the market then starts to do is they see price points getting to this kind of level, is they realize actually the appreciation they're going to get out of those gems is quite minimal right now because it's already peaked, it's already at a very, very, very high amount. So then dealers then go and have a look for the next best thing. Go and look for things that are still, let's say, undervalued in the market. This is where Spinel's Spinel over the last 3 or 4 years has has just skyrocketed in price. To get your hands right now on a 2 or 3 carat Jedi red or red spinel of Burma right now, you're probably going to be looking at around anywhere from 6,000 to 8,000 a carat.
Wow.
So you want to get 3 carat solitaire, it's going to be up there 20,000, 24,000, 30,000, again, depending on exactly who you're buying it from and who you're trading with. Today, collectors, we get to bring you Burmese Jedi red, completely and utterly beautiful natural spinel from Burma. Now, this comes from the Magok stone tract, okay? This is one of the most unique tracts in the world when it comes to sourcing beautiful and natural gemstones. The difference between something like the Magok stone tract is it's completely and utterly inaccessible right now, okay? For a numerous amount of reasons, this is completely and utterly inaccessible. Burma as a country is very, very hard to access anyway. Burma also puts a lot of problems on its embargoing. I cannot export any gemstones out of Burma without them being cut or being polished. Why? Because the government want to be able to tax you on exports. We're seeing this across the board massively right now. Sri Lanka have just done the same, but Sri Lanka's tax export is even bigger than that of Burma. That tends to mean that for anyone that wants to get their hands on these, first of all, you're going to have to pay a premium anyway, because leaving Burma now, they already have a premium put on them. But when they then land in the secondary markets, the prices that people are putting on these, because they're irreplaceable, is frankly ludicrous. So let me talk to you about this, okay? Because there is red spinel, and then there is the spinel that we have for you here today. Let me show you this slide right here. A lot of the spinel we find out there, because it's colored with iron and chromium, has this kind of browny, kind of orangey kind of tone. Right? And that's the traditional red spinel here, okay? And this is why these are called Jedi red, okay? And that's why we've used this little dark side, a little motif here for all of you Star Wars fans, right? You can call me Obi-Wan today, not Toby-Wan, excuse me. Right? So this right here, okay, if you can get these open colors in reds or pinks, you are doing absolutely and utterly incredible thing. Now, the fact of the matter is this: these are everything that we look to ask for when we're looking for this level of gemstones, okay? Only the top 0.1% of global spinels meet all of these criteria, and that is being natural and untreated, having that Burmese origin certified, having medium to high saturation, meaning again they're not that dark color, that open color that we're looking for, having of course fluorescence to go with them, having clarity, and then of course having cutting to go alongside that as well. If you can achieve all of those things, every one of those pillars, then you have got yourself the top 0.1% of all spinels globally worldwide from every location. Whether it's Burma, whether it's Tanzania, whether it's Thailand, and the list goes on and on and on and on. Burma is categorically the hardest and the most sought after location worldwide. And sometimes I sit here on Jewellery Maker and I say, look, guys and girls, there are certain gems that we should never see on this channel. There are just certain gems that shouldn't be here because they are just too expensive in the marketplace. And I'll show you an example in a second of just why, ladies and gentlemen. The strands that we're bringing you here today are the complete and utter exception to the rule. So just ever so quickly, let me just show you this, because this is what's crucial. And this is the hardest thing to get right here, okay? The breakdown. This is full of some of the nicest things that we want to hear when we're buying gemstones. If we can have a gemstone with chromium in it, we know we're doing well. If we can get a gemstone with vanadium in it, we are doing well. Let me tell you gemstones that have both of those elements, okay? We're talking tanzanites, we're talking demantoid garnets, we're talking savorites, we're talking some of the finest aquamarines that you can find out there. These are the gemstones that are powered by these really super elements, okay? Now, on top of that as well, okay, that intense glow that you are seeing is literally a miracle, okay? Now, what's really, really, really crucial here today, okay, is that traditional spinels will have a whole load of iron in them, which acts like a blanket, as you can read right there on your slide, right? Smothering the light. Jedi spinels are a freak of nature. Not my words, the GIA words. A freak of nature, okay? They have almost zero iron, and zinc acts as the supercharger, creating a stone that literally glows in the light. Now, also, here's also another problem. Okay, with gemstones, a lot of gemstones out there, okay, we normally have the ability sometimes to treat them. We can heat them, we can irradiate them, we can do lots and lots of things with them. When you're dealing with natural gemstones, it means that you can only deal with what you've got. So I'll give you an example, okay? If we went to go and buy a bag of carrots today, right, and we wanted to match all of those carrots, we get them all out and we go, oh, this one's a little bit wider than this one's a little bit longer than this one, this one's a little bit less orange, right? And we'd then have to go and then do what we could we could probably cut them, slice them down and make them triangular. But other than that, naturally, they're all different. Gemstones are the same. Right? Gemstones don't look at the one next to them and go, well, I better copy him and go the same color. Because in the ground, everything is totally and utterly different, okay? Just like, I guess, soil in some people's gardens, right? Some people have really, really rich soil. Some people import their soil from Spain so they can grow these really exotic things. Why? Because of the nutrients inside them that we don't get here. Burma is renowned for having some of the best silicates in the world, some of the best super silicates in the world, and some of the best host rock in the world, which acts as a really, really nice cooker for Mother Nature to be able to make these. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Burma has become the leading place. Now that specific place is this right here. It's called Mansin, okay? That's how what the Burmese call it, okay? Now the Burmese, ladies and gentlemen, started mining this in the early 1900s. 1906, 1907, okay? Now, this is a tiny little isolated place in the middle of the Magok Valley. It's also known as the Magok Valley, okay? But there is zero heavy industry there. Crystals are exclusively hand-found, alluvially found, hand-washed by literal Nepalese farmers. Okay, this, ladies and gentlemen, is the level that we're at here today when it comes to sourcing these individual gemstones. This isn't a massive operation. This isn't a massive kind of production here. Again, driving out of Cardiff yesterday, the quarry that we see on the way out of Cardiff that, you know, that crosses all the road there. You expect to hear something like that when you're dealing with something as spectacular as this. It is literally the opposite, okay? Now, let me just show you this as well, because this is now where we start to understand, ladies and gentlemen, just how ridiculously hard this is to find, right? First of all, okay, 80%, okay, for geopolitical reasons right now, all of auctions have completely and utterly stopped. Fewer than 10 fine rough stones, over 20 carats have ever been found in history of this gem.
Wow.
Rough stones.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's think about this, okay? A stone in rough compared to a cut stone is totally different. Because the average cut stone will lose anywhere from 50 to 65% of its yield during cutting.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Now, you tell me any other gemstone that you can name off the top of your head where there's only been 10 stones that have been over 20 carats in rough, okay?
Yeah.
Because it is, I mean, grandidierite probably,
Yes.
taphite, painite, but we talk about tanzanites, we talk about savorites, we talk about, you know, tourmalines, we talk about sapphires, we talk about rubies. They're all gemstones that we could go to a few places in the world and find that kind of rough.
Exactly, yeah.
So Mother Nature as a whole, and a lot of that is to do with chromium. Chromium is a size inhibitor. It stops gemstones from going in big crystals. And of course, this is because it's full of chromium and zinc. You get both of those together. But this is also the fact of the matter is, and this is where people are now, and why gem dealers all went this way, Carol. Because when you have a look at pigeon blood ruby, yes, that is the exception to the rule, right? But 90% of sapphires that we need to find are heated out there.
Exactly.
With all of these Jedi Reds, they have to be natural to be certified this. They have to be, okay? Now, what's crucial about that is the gap now between heated stones and natural gemstones is growing literally massively. Because, for example, in Spinels, it represents 0.01% that has this. In sapphires, it's about 5% that we find are natural. Of course, that's what everyone wants to go for. So the 5% gets depleted the fastest.
Of course.
Because people have more readily available heated material out there.
Yes.
That, again, pushes price. Now, collectors, I'm telling you now, in 2 days' time, I'll be sitting in Southeast Asia in Bangkok, right? And the prices that I'm going to be seeing over there, and the reason I'm going over there, is because we have to keep our eyes wide open for opportunities that we can find in the market right now. The secondary market right now, and by that what I mean is markets outside of individual countries, you know, Nigeria, Burma, Thailand, wherever it may be, is a market that is massively growing in terms of appreciation of price. Gem brokers right now understand these natural stones are rare and they are not willing to let them up even at market price today. They're more willing actually to sit on them for an extra 5, 6, 2 years because they're going to know they're going to make another $500 a carat or $1,000 a carat, you know. And so as this happens, it means people like us here at Jewellery Maker or at Gemporia or at Cavill & Co. for the super high-end stuff that I do over there, right? It means that we all are now having to pay more for the price of that. And that's fine. We love that if we already have the material. We don't love that if we're trying to buy that material for you here today. And I'm going to show you this, an example of this, okay? So right now, okay, let me show you this, okay? So this right now, okay, so this shows us, okay, so 2 to 5 carat Magok Jello Red Spinels, okay? You go back to 2002, they were like 2015, sorry, they were at 2.5 to 5 grand a carat.
Yeah.
Right, 10 years later, that 2.5 to 5 grand a carat gone to 15 to 25,000 a carat.
That's incredible.
And it's going to keep going.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
The best people right now, and the people that will earn the most money, are the people that can afford to buy them or bought them in 2015 and will sit on them until 2040. And they're going to make an absolute arm and a leg. They're going to net probably about 20,000 a carat. So if you do the maths and say, right, I bought 100 carats in 2015, that 100 carats cost me 250,000, okay, for 100 carats, which is, let's be very clear, for some of these gem deals, that's chump change, okay, when you're looking at, when you're dealing with 60,000 a carat for a ruby, a carat, and you can get 100 carats for 25 grand, that's chump change, okay? But think about this now, okay, that same 100 carats in 2040 isn't worth 250,000, that is then worth $2.5 million.
Oh, good grief.
Wow.
Now you've 10x'd your money, right? Yeah. And also you've got something that is only becoming scarcer and scarcer and scarcer. That's only a prediction, right?
Sure.
If all mining halts and whatever happens in the industry, that could go up to even further than
more.
that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And everyone said the same. Like I said, pre-Baton in 2003, it was 200 a carat.
Yeah.
Right now it's $30 grand, about 25,000 pounds a carat to replace.
Wowzers.
So collectors, me being me, I thought, well, I like a challenge. Let me see if I can get some certified Burmese red spinel for you. And let me see, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you guys that we can do the whole jewellery maker thing on it. Now you guys, I'm going to show you one example of a necklace, okay?
I love this necklace.
Now this necklace is
Very
beautiful.
pretty.
And this shows you actually the pricing that you should be expecting to pay out there.
Sure.
This is beautiful. You've got your beautiful, your Burmese spinel working its way down. It's a £3,600 necklace to be able to go and buy.
Okay.
Okay. Now in that they don't specify specifically exactly where this is from.
Yeah.
Okay. It could be Tanzanian, it could be Burmese, and there are two massive price differences between those.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is this, collectors, today you've got Burmese. And the fact that there's also this, okay? Let me show you this. This is a 10 grand neck. This is a 10 grand.
Wow.
Isn't that a beautiful bracelet?
Stunning.
Now that is natural Burma, no heat, brilliant cut. They call that red spinel. The reason I've shown you that description is you notice how they're pink in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
A lot of people will define even your pinky reds as red. Because red is so hard to go and find.
Yeah.
Today, collectors, we have got for you one of the deepest and most beautiful reds that you can find. All of this is natural, all of this will glow, and all of this, ladies and gentlemen, is the finest that the world has to offer, okay? Just in January this year, I was looking at a 1.8 carat Burmese Jedi red spinel, and I was after, for, even mate rates for me, $12,500 a carat for that stone, okay, per carat. You want size, you want beauty, you want the highest echelons of gemstone that I can bring to you here to make jewelry with. You're looking at it right now, Carol. There is simply nothing that I can get that is better than you have on your hands right there.
And I genuinely, when I think about gemstones and I think about their rarity and I think about like the ultimate gems to own, the legacy gems that you want to own, there are a few gemstones. There's, your cashmere, sapphire.
Yep. But they've gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Too late.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, Golconda diamonds. Well, good looking. Yeah, gone.
See you later.
Gone.
Russian
Bye-bye.
Alexandrite. See you later.
That's it.
Paraiba Tourmaline.
But Burmese red spinel, that's it.
That is it.
It literally is the absolute. We were talking earlier on about the amount of designers that we see and people at home who create these beautiful pieces, knotted pieces, maybe with your jade, and you use red knots. You use red knots because they look like Burmese red spinel. It's the ultimate gem. It's something which people mimic and try to get that kind of influence into their jewelry all the time. And we've actually got it on today's show. This is such an exciting proposition. This is like our birthday celebrations. It genuinely is. Because I can't think of another gem, Sean, that's up there that has as much provenance, has as much meaning and gravitas as a Burmese. I mean, Jedi red, yes, absolutely, but Burmese red spinel, which is what natural, which is what your Jedi red is. I can't think of another gem.
Isn't it? Burmese.
Absolutely.
Finishes you off straight away.
Well, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Is that the one that's in the crown? Is that the same material? Is that Burmese? Do we know?
I don't know if it's Burmese or not. The Black Prince Ruby.
The Black Prince Ruby that you are seeing is Burmese.
Yeah. Is it?
No, it's not. That's not. No, it's not. It's Tanzanian.
It's Tanzanian.
Yes, it is.
But you look at that gem, you look at the colour, you look at the quality of it, it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's
this
that.
is actually redder
Yeah,
than the Black Prince Ruby.
is.
It looks more like a tourmaline actually
Exactly
than this.
And this is the thing, Carol, right? So today, collectors, and let me just show you this just ever so quickly, okay? I want to show you what I'm talking about, just so you can see this between me and a friend of mine talking about, I've asked a friend of mine who's in a gem dealing opportunity. That picture of ruby I was telling you about in January, okay?
My
Excuse the state of my screen. So let me show you this, okay? So I got sent this.
Toby.
Yeah, so this is look at right? Beautiful, right? So that's a 4 carat. That's a 4 carat jello. That's a 4 carat that you've got in there. Okay. Now let me show you this. You can see my presentation here. You see me asking. I said, "Are these unheated Burma?" Right. So come back to me, Joe. Right. So that's sorry, my screen's all over the place. Right. Are these unheated Burma? Right. My friend comes back says, "Yes, they're both unheated Magok, man. 5 carats unheated Magok pigeon blood is $600,000 US.
Oh, good grief.
And if you want the 5 carats unheated Magok, actually that was a cheap one. That was
Where's that
165,000.
swear box?
Yeah, exactly. Right. But they are the conversations that we are having. Okay, that is the reality that you're looking at when you're looking at getting assets of this kind of level.
Wow.
So when we talk about certain gemstones, and you talk about rare gemstones, and Dave did it actually. It was a couple of weeks ago. He was on the show. Yeah. And he was just. It was almost a throwaway comment. He said, "Yeah, but you value that as much as you value a Burmese no heat red Spinel." I mean, because that's the ballpark we're talking about. We're talking about the kind of ballpark where it is that kind of, but you wouldn't value it as much as a no-heat Burmese red Spinel. You know, it's that throwaway comment.
I'll put it this way, Carol.
Pinnacle.
Put it this way, okay? I'm not allowed to talk about investment necessarily, but if I had £500,000
all the
right
money
now,
in the world,
and I said, right, I could put it in a bank, or I could put it into this stock and share, or I could do this. I'd put every single penny into the likes of red Spinel. Okay, every single penny, and that would go away until I was mid 40s or early 50s, and I'd pull it all out, and I would get anywhere from 5 to 15 times what I put in there, right? And that is no exaggeration at all. And this is where all of the biggest gem dealers right now are making millions of dollars and have made millions of dollars and are still not relenting. You know, this is a part of the world as well in which is very specialized. There are a few people that understand the true value of this, and that's why you and I don't hear about these kind of things. Now, collectors, like I said, the beautiful thing about this is it's still on the move. There's still so much appreciation to go into this.
Yeah, well, that's it.
I cannot single out another gemstone right now that is going to offer you better value for money. Okay, yes, you can go and buy a pre tourmaline. I'll tell you right now, in 5 years' time, it'll be worth more than you pay for it today.
Yes, but the big hike has already kind of happened almost, hasn't it?
Exactly. That's happened in tourmaline. It's happened in Labradorite. It's happened in rubies.
Whereas we're
it's
kind of at
sapphires.
the beginning. We're at the beginning of the curve, maybe almost.
Pretty
Arguably.
much. If I'm being honest with you, Carol, look, we're probably 30-40% down the road, I would say, okay? But still...
There's still so much to come.
But there is still a long way to go on this. This is more finite than that of Periba tourmaline. This is more finite than that of Alexandrite. This is more finite than that of tourmaline. And so today, collectors, we bring you the top colour, top clarity, everything, the location certified, and we bring you a small amount, I'm sorry. But that's testament to the rarity of this.
I would love to take one of those strands to a jeweller's and get it valued.
Oh, it's probably the first strand of Burmese red Spinel they've ever seen. Yeah, which you can't kind of say.
I dread to think.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Sean. Right? Actually, a lot of jewellers in the UK wouldn't necessarily have seen a 1 carat or 2 carat red Spinel.
No.
A lot of them don't make it over to Europe.
Yeah.
Honestly, Sean, the Asians keep them all over in the East.
Yeah.
Because they know the inherent value of them, and it's only going to big level investors that's making over here. Collectors.
Because we see it with our pearls all the time and how much more they're being valued at. Can you imagine with these then? Dear me.
Have we got 100 of these, Toby?
No.
200.
Don't ask me questions that you don't want to know the answer to, okay? No. These are limited, okay?
Oh, God.
Now, here's also a point, right? Okay, so I've got Carol next to me here, who knows everything about gemstones, anything that's worth knowing about gemstones, right?
Totes.
Okay, so let's play a game. And Sean, you can jump in on this if you want. How many natural red gemstones do you see on this channel this year? Let's go. Because you've done thousands of auctions here. So how many natural red gemstones have you seen on your show this year?
Ruby.
How red was that?
It was a form of red.
It was more pink than red, I'd probably guess.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's I'll give you a C grade in that answer.
Man, I like
other red gemstones.
Garnet.
Great. I'll give you that. Yep. Perfect.
Rubellite?
How much rubellite you seen
Tourmaline?
this year?
None. No,
Cool.
I don't know.
Come on, Carol, you've done thousands of auctions this year. You must remember some natural red gemstones.
Okay, Nanhong
Nanhong,
Agate.
yeah,
but
that's the one.
But that's like a...
It's orange, yeah, close.
It's like a sunlight tomato.
Yeah, okay.
We always say it's not paprika red, it's not like a paprika red. It's
So you've proved
got
my
a
point.
hint of something,
You've
yeah.
proved my point perfectly.
Exactly, yeah.
Natural red gemstones in the world of gemstones are really, really, really hard to get your hands on. Okay,
Yes.
we're looking at like the top level of rubies, yes, which we've discussed. Are
So
very
what is that? Why is
expensive.
that?
Because a lot of them are chromium filled, right? Chromium is a size inhibitor. Okay, so having chromium,
Oh, that's
having
fascinating,
a chromium
yeah.
is like having a short mum and dad. Do you know what I mean? You're never going to make it to 6 foot, right? You're never going to get the 6 foot. Okay, you might be
Or if
taller
you
than
do,
your
everyone looks
father.
to the milkman.
Exactly. I'm not saying that. I'm not here to talk about milkmen today, but I've always wondered why I'm a foot taller than my father. I can tell you that for free. But that's how it is,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
so having the chromium factor means it's a size inhibitor.
Sure.
And so even when we deal with, okay, so let's deal with natural reds. Okay, natural red diamond. Okay, there's probably 5 of them in the world.
Yes.
Okay, the biggest in the world is probably 4 and a bit carats maybe.
Red bear?
Yes, Wawa Mountains,
Yeah.
red beryl, red emeralds,
Yeah.
completely correct. That's another
Yeah.
answer. We've got Spinel that you can get naturally in red. You can get garnet naturally in red. And you're pretty much done.
Yeah,
You're
that's
pretty
it,
much
isn't it?
cooked. Right, so there's 4 gems there. Okay, garnets we can go all over the shop to get our hands on. Red
Sure.
diamonds. I mean, I've got more chance of seeing Santa Claus before that happens. This month, let's say, not rather than December. Then we've also got Wawa Mountain red beryl. When was
I've
the
never
last
seen
time?
it in my
There
life.
you go.
Yeah.
And then we've got what we've got for you here today. So frankly, we've ticked one of the big 4 gems that should have never even been shown on this channel.
Yeah, when you put it into perspective like that and realise how few red gemstones there actually are.
But this is
Yeah.
0.01%, Sean, you know.
Good grief.
And that's my job.
Yeah.
Right? And that's my job. That's why I've gone grey about 15 years too early, Sean. Okay? Now, collectors, it's my pleasure today to show you this. Now, Steph, actually, our producer, a beautiful presenter, Steph, over the weekend, right, she's infatuated by this.
Yeah.
So, you know what Steph spent the weekend doing?
Making
Working with my red Spinel. Right? Now, collectors, you can see she's put this beauty together. They offset so well with the turquoise. In fact, Sean, you could do with some of these Spinels in your dragon necklace that you're wearing today.
Bring it on.
Right, it would go
yes.
very, very
Is that
well.
an offer?
There you go. Well, hang on, Sean. Let's see. Remember I talked about those minimal quantities? That's my problem,
So
Sean.
this is actually one of the lowest quantity strands I've ever brought to air in all my years.
And it's not from lack of trying. Okay.
Yeah. I think we
Doesn't
all
that
appreciate
just prove how rare it is and
100%.
special it is?
This is beyond anything we have ever done before.
Yes, it is.
I'm trying to think of another auction, another gem that we bought to air that's as rare, that is as prestigious, that is as much of a legacy stone. I actually can't think of one. I really want to show this as well.
But also, let me see that strand right there. Okay,
Yeah.
see what you've got there. If I go back to the example I showed you earlier on, right, I think you can make up probably a third of that necklace with that.
Yeah.
Right, is that fair? Is that a
Yeah.
fair assumption?
Sure.
Right, let's say a quarter to be modest. Okay, so 4 of them makes up that necklace. That's $3,500, right, with 0 certification, with some spaces in it. Collectors, you want to be able to make the ultimate of jewellery. You want to be able to make jewellery and work with gemstones that only the finest jewellers work with. Then you're going to get the opportunity here today. Now, you want to see that glow we're talking about?
Toby, just honestly, Neary,
I
you are
haven't
going
seen
to
it yet
lose.
here in the
Have
UK.
you not?
Not in the UK, no.
You are going to lose your mind. Do you want to see it? Well, it doesn't matter. On or off, doesn't matter. Ready?
Oh. Wow.
Oh, baby. Bring the lights down for me, Tom.
My gosh. Oh.
That's what we're looking
my
for.
word.
Natural
Have
glow.
you ever seen anything like that in your entire life? It is outrageous.
That's what we call absolute Goldilocks colour. Goldilocks glow, not too dark, not too light, absolutely perfect coloration.
Yeah.
And doing that naturally, like I said, if I go back to my carrot analogy earlier on, you know, that's how it is, you know.
Mother Nature is amazing.
Isn't she?
We're treasure hunting,
Isn't
Sean.
she?
I'm a treasure hunter. I'm a treasure hunter. I'm a modern day treasure hunter.
But you've literally found a needle in a haystack which is hidden behind a massive steel door, because for me, it's the location. It's the being able to get anything from this location must be like
I'm not allowed to go to Burma.
Exactly.
My job title doesn't allow me to go to Burma. I'm not allowed to be taken into Burma because of my gemstone buyer, because the Burmese government feel that I might pop some in my suitcase and fly out with it in my suitcase. That is how strict this is. That is how strict this is. Sean, Burma opened up, it was about 6 years ago, they opened up a 10-day window for gem guys to fly into the country. And they gave us a 10-day window to fly in and fly out. 5-6 years ago, that was the last time that anyone was out into that country.
2017-ish, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, so about 10 years ago now.
Yeah.
Gosh, time flies. Yeah, so that shows you how protected that is.
Yeah.
Collectors, today you're going to get the ultimate opportunity. If you aren't satisfied with what I can bring you today, then I can't do any better than this. This is me. This is everything
This
that
is
I've
all
got.
out.
This is all out,
everything.
Toby.
Yeah, it really
and,
is.
I'm sorry we haven't got hundreds of these. Some of them have got literally tens in them. But collectors, if you want to get the pinnacle, then this is it this morning.
I can't think of many other auctions.
I've never met Sean before, and what a day to turn up today, Sean. Yeah, what a day. What a day.
I can't think of many other auctions I've ever bought to air in over 16 years of working with gems that are as special as this. This is beyond almost anything. This is the absolute ultimate.
32 graphics, please, Michael. Collectors, these clocks you're going to see here today are important. Really, really important. Now people will miss out, okay? It's the nature. It's the nature of a gemstone like this.
I don't even know how to put a price on this, Toby, because I'm looking at this thinking it could be one of the first strands we ever bring to air for, I don't know, £3,000-4,000 maybe. I mean, more. I mean, I genuinely look at this and I don't know. And I think we're going to have people watching who are, I've got to have it. I've got to have it, whatever the price, I've got to have it. And I know this is going to be the case today. Believe you and I, the quantity we have is so low, it is so limited. Best of luck. Okay, graphics are live. Oh gosh, congratulations, well done, best of luck.
Well,
okay.
Collectors.
Oh gosh, okay.
And this is the point, right?
Oh gosh.
Yes, so this is going to be busy. Okay.
We're over allocated already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Now here's the thing, collectors, okay? And you know my beautiful sister, right? Obviously you see Cherry on screen a lot.
Cherry.
You know, Cherry will make requests sometimes that she knows are ridiculous to me, right? Like, can you do this? Can you get me this gem? And I'm looking at her like, what planet do you want, right? And there are certain opportunities where we just have to laugh and say, yeah, right, okay. And when we first started on this journey, it was probably Cherry's birthday last year, maybe October I started having a mooch for these. It was a bit of a running joke really as to, when we find some, we'll talk about them or whatever it may be. And do you know what, I would have been really happy here at Jewellery Maker to bring you some of the oversaturated pieces that were more of the browny kind of red, because you know what, that's still beautiful Spinel.
Yeah,
and that's frankly the only way that you can go and get some kind of affordable kind of Spinels these days. Considering that there's 20 carats here today, collectors, okay, my assumption for something like this, okay, even at this kind of level in your beautiful rondelles, okay, if we're looking for 20 carats, okay, at, I don't know, 100 a carat, okay, that's a £2,000 strand, okay.
Yeah.
Now, collectors, if I'm being very, very honest with you, I would have guesstimated, knowing what I know, a price point between 70 and 100 a carat for me to be my RRP price for you here today on screen. Okay? Do you know what's the coolest thing about this here today? And do you know what the most amazing thing is today? Is we're going to start here at £999. And if you divide 999 by 20, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be £50 a carat.
£50 a carat.
£50 a carat.
It's outstanding.
Opening price.
Outstanding. Outstanding. I have 60 people with this in baskets.
I'm so
60 in baskets, Toby.
I apologise in advance.
Do you think we'll get any more? I mean, this is just. This is just.
Now look, collectors, positive thing, like I said, is in 5 weeks I'm moving to Southeast Asia to live there permanently, okay? We're going back to Thailand to live there permanently, so I can hopefully find opportunities like this, okay?
I really hope so.
The chances of finding opportunities like this again are not easy, at all. Now, let me show you how it gets better, okay? Half the price for me, Tom, and now take this to £499. And at £499, I'm at £25 a carat. Okay.
£25 a carat for natural Burmese red Spinel.
Now it's insulting, isn't it?
Well, Sean, if you came to me and said, Toby, oh, I've just met you, and I want to buy I want a gemstone at £25 a carat.
75
Go
in
and find me a
baskets.
gemstone at £25 a carat. I'd say, no problem, Sean. I'll go and find you a nice amethyst. Right? And that's what you'd be paying for a nice amethyst. Do you know what I mean? And that we'd be over the moon at £25 a carat. This isn't an amethyst. This is Spinel.
Good grief.
And so today, collectors, I'm going to go to my final price next. Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to go to my final price next, collectors, okay? And I'm going to congratulate every single one of you in advance. I want 30 seconds though before we do it, just so we can take this moment, because moments like this aren't going to happen in the next 20 years very often on this channel.
I mean, Toby, you source some absolutely incredible gemstones, and when you come back and you say you've been sourcing beautiful teal sapphires, you know, or whatever the gemstones are for friends and family, it's wonderful. But even for you, opportunities like this must be career defining for you, even for you. Like, and you've dealt with some of the rarest gems, some of the most exquisite propositions.
And that's it, Carol, right? That for me is the best part about my job, is actually getting something over the line where I can allow people to get affordability that otherwise is almost impossible in a market like today.
Yeah.
But also, collectors, this is where it gets crazy, okay?
Oh gosh.
Tom, take this £10 a carat. Take this to £199.
What?
And at £10 a carat here today for natural Spinel. There is no better or prouder moment I've had on this channel so far since I've joined you guys than achieving that right there.
It's
I'm
sold
coming
out.
out in a sweat.
Sold out. We've got over 75 in baskets. It's completely sold out.
And do you know what, Sean? I've just put myself out of a job there, right? Because that's irreplaceable to replace. I cannot, for love and the money, go to anyone right now who's willing to give me that £10 a carat.
Anybody who has missed out there, please put it on your wish list. Luckily, we've got another strap. Oh gosh, that is amazing. That is genuinely amazing. Okay, this strand. I know. Yeah.
Sorry, Sean.
Yeah.
30 bid. 30. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That was just the first auction, Sean.
Yeah.
It's gonna get
So
wilder.
many people there.
I need to lie down.
Sean, you can go lie down if you want. We've got some sofas outside in the room if you'd like to. That's no problem. You're not going to be the first person to say that here, but this is, Sean, this is the really cool thing about us being a group of companies here at Jewellery Maker. Like, we've got Jewellery Maker, we've also got Gemporia over there, who cuts thousands of carats of gemstones a month. We've also got Gem Collector, and this is what I'm saying, Sean, as a group of companies, we work together. Because I'll go and find some rough that'll be cut into 18 carat gold stones, and then we'll take some other excess rough, and then we'll cut it and we'll put it into rondelles for you guys here.
Yeah.
Right? No one else would go and blimmin' do that.
Nope.
No.
No one else is crazy enough to, or no one else actually has the opportunity because they're buying cut stones.
Exactly.
Us having control of this puts us in such a powerful position. Okay, first strand is completely sold out. Second strand, Tom, we better open up these graphics because otherwise people are going to be banging at the doors here physically in our studios.
This is stunning. This is stunning.
This is that hot red. Say again, Tom. Okay. Collectors, this is ridiculous now.
Oh gosh. Okay, if you missed out on the last strand, you need to be there now for this one.
I'm so happy for you all. I'm so happy for you all.
Genuinely brilliant.
And you know what, collectors? Carol's totally right. Okay, I should have waited for our birthday next year. This should be probably done on a Sunday
Gemporia's
afternoon.
birthday in October, maybe.
Well, Gemporia haven't got this in their birthday, I can tell you that for free.
30,
okay?
about 40 in baskets.
It ain't happening, okay? Gemporia have got none of this going for their birthday, collectors. And I would genuinely say, see if I can bring up my data sheet when I was in Bangkok in January this year. Right, I want to show you just one thing. If I can, Joe, don't move that camera too quickly.
And if you want to know if this glows as well, look at this.
It's like a lightsaber.
It is absolutely miraculous, the amount this is glowing. It is miraculous.
Right,
Go on, Neary Nose. Put that down.
Look at that.
The glow, the clarity, the chemical composition you have to have for that to happen is so specific. And in my knowledge, from this location, it's wow.
Well, I'll show you this. Okay, so this is
Go on.
this is an insight into Toby's life here. Okay, so this is me in January. This is my little Excel sheet that I do when I'm speaking to gem dealers. So this is a mango spinel from Tanzania.
Nice, lovely.
3 carats. Price per carat. My price per carat.
What does that say?
13,047 and 50 pence a carat. How many did I buy? 0. Okay, 0, because it was 13,000 a carat. 13,000. Okay, these are like telephone numbers.
And what colour is it?
That colour, pink, like this. Like, give me a presentation just quickly, Tom. Okay, like
the bracelet, more pinky.
Yeah, like that kind of colour. Okay, that's more of the Hengame kind of colour you find there. 13,000. Can you get your Carol? If I had bought that same stone 6 years ago, I could have probably got the stone for £1,300. £1,300. That, ladies and gents, is the intrigue and the craziness of the gemstone world.
That's crazy.
And there is no exaggeration there at all. Some of the most wealthy people in the world are some of the Spinel dealers right now that are coming out of Burma. And also a lot of the Sri Lankans right now were very smart. When this came out, they bought a lot of this material. They're holding a lot of this back. They're controlling the market themselves by not putting it into the market. It's a nightmare. But do you know what, collectors? Who cares about what's going on in the reality? Because this isn't reality we're dealing with here today. Today we're showing you guys that we can bring you the pinnacle, the best, no sacrifice of colour, clarity or beauty. Tom, open this at £799, please. Now, Tom, can we put a quantity on screen of how many we've got left? Please, or not? We don't have to. I don't know if you've got a possibility to. I know, Carol, I love the fact that you've wearing a very fitting outfit today to go with these.
There you go.
Collectors, do you know how much work it is to get 41 of these pieces?
Oh my gosh.
41 of these strands and bring it to you.
Look at the amount of people coming through.
So they're nearly gone already.
Already natural, already certified. Now, Tom, I want to go to £199. Bless you, Michael. £199. And I want £199. Smooth rondelles here today, and then we're going to get a 60-second clock on screen. And collectors, I'm not being, what's the word I'm looking for? Can't remember the word I'm looking for.
Unemployed?
Unemployed, yes. I will be soon, Sean. I will be soon when Joe says, get me more essay, I can't. That's what I said. I'm shooting myself in the foot sometimes when I do this. Because what I should do, if I'm really honest with you, Sean, is like hold the price higher, let's say hold it here at $199, hold it at $299, hold it at $499. Do you know why? So we've got more chance of trying to replace it at that price point. Now, but I can't do that because the rules here on Jewellery Maker is we buy it, the price we get it, add this much, and sell it to our customers at that price. That's the rules here. There aren't a rule that says, oh, Toby, I think our customer's going to spend more today, charge them more. That's not how we work as a business.
No, it's not.
And that's why, as a business, you know, Gemporia are about to come up to their 20 millionth auction next door. 20 millionth auction, order.
Wow.
20 millionth order next door. I want to know your figures here at Jewellery Maker, okay? Because that doesn't happen by accident. Yeah, 20 million orders. Collectors, do you want to see something incredible? Today, we're going to do me a favour, Tom, take me another £50 off, take this to £149, please.
That's outrageous. Genuinely outrageous. I can't believe that. Carol's got two. Maker Shirley, Davinia, Maker Rupal, Lavinia, Maker Joan, Penny, Caroline, Sharon, Patricia, Jennifer, Maker Jane, Jenny, Leslie, Maker Janice.
Now get me another 60-second clock.
No,
because
you're
collectors,
not.
Because collectors, I'm sorry, I do apologise.
Oh my gosh.
Collectors, we all know that's an incredible price. You guys are over the moon at that price point.
Yes.
And the reason why I go to that price point is because you're all happy to check out at that price point there. Now look, I have the ability here. I can see you all there. I can see you all checking out. I can see the money that Jewellery Maker's here, right? I could sit here and go, that's your price. Right? Bob's your uncle, Fanny's right. That's your price. We all make more money here today. It's not what we're about. But the fact of the matter is this. You all trust us already at 149.
Exactly.
So what on earth is going to happen to the phone lines knowing very well that we're going lower again?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We've got multi-bidders. Who woke up this morning and thought to themselves, I'm going to be able to multi-buy a strand of natural Burmese red Spinel rondelles? No one. No one in the world. But it's happening. It's happening today. Congratulations. 10 seconds.
That's what we're going to do. Collectors, I was the only person this morning that knew, okay? Me and my Radox in the shower this morning were the only people that knew that you were getting deals for everyone today. And I'll tell you what, I was the happiest boy in the shower this morning, knowing very well that I could do what I could do for you here today. You want to see the most exceptional price point you can find on this anywhere on our planet right now? 149 insane. £129 even better. Tom, let's take every pound and penny out of this. Take us to £119
Oh my gosh,
today.
What are you doing?
Can you imagine? I was like a Cheshire cat in the shower this morning, Carol.
I bet you were.
And now, best part of my job is how many people can take advantage of this.
£119 for Burmese, the absolute ultimate natural no heat Burmese red
I think it was Imperial
Spinel.
leather.
The absolute ultimate. Unbelievable. Davinia, well done to you. Geraldine, Maker, Jenny, Sharon, Maker, Ali, Maker, Angela, Emma, Judith, Maker, Patricia. It's gone absolutely nuts. Sharon's multi-buy. Oh my goodness me. It's outstanding. Congratulations, well done.
And for any of you wondering why they call these Jedi Reds, to be very clear, it's because they're untouched by the dark side.
By the dark side,
that's
yeah.
why they call them this.
By the iron, yeah.
Exactly. You know, these were only discovered. in like 2001.
Is
okay?
it Vincent
Pardo?
Pardue?
Mr.
Yeah,
Pardo.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got a photo of Vincent on my laptop. I could have brought that out if I wanted to. But yeah, Mr. Pardo is he is a proper gem explorer. This is the guy that goes around the world. Whenever we hear about a new discovery or a new location, he's the first guy in there. He's the guy that confirms it for the GIA. He's the guy that says it's real or not real, because we also hear sometimes there's been a deposit here where people are just trying to...
What a job.
Coolest job going.
Yeah,
Coolest
what a
job
job
in the world.
Oh, Sharon's multi-bought, Jocelyn, Angela, Maker, Jude. Oh, this is
Michael,
amazing.
Collectors.
Yes.
Cool, huh? We're all happy at £119. I'm going to have to do something very quickly now, and very honestly. I'm not finishing at £99 for you guys.
Oh.
Michael, I don't want a clock. I haven't got time to people on the phone lines. We're going to £100 for this. It's going to be
Oh my gosh.
At 7:15 in the morning, it was going to be £100. But do you know what's lovely, collectors? Again, I'm just proving the point. £99.99 today. Time after time after time. £10 a carat. Carol's just gone to me. £10 a carat. Yeah, £10 a carat. And do you know what, collectors? It just shows you the trust that we have here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm dropping my microphone now.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was like me in the shower this morning, didn't it?
Dancing here.
Yeah.
Honestly, you know those, that is absolutely, that is career ending. That's one of Jimmy Carr's career endings.
I'll tell you what, collectors. It's not coming. Yeah, like I said, I'm done with Red Spinel now.
Career ending.
I am doffing my cap and I'm retiring from Red Spinel now, okay, collectors?
Oh
Never ask me again.
Gosh.
Never ask me again.
Yeah, that is
close,
outrageous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
But do you know what, collectors? This is why I'm excited about, again, being able to go back to Thailand, do what I do best for you guys. Because it's only somewhere like that that I come across opportunities like this. It's a land of opportunity in terms of being able to speak to people that have just flown in from Burma, or flown in from Sri Lanka, or flown in from Nigeria, or Tanzania, or Burundi, or Magot, wherever it may be, to be able to give us opportunities like this. But like I said, collectors, I cannot do better than this. So if you're expecting better, I'm sorry, I can't
think of anything.
needs.
I can't think of anything rarer, or more established, or more that's got such a strong pedigree. I can't actually think of another gem. I mean, wow. I love all Spinel from Burma. I really do. But the red is just
It's cool.
knockout.
It is cool, and like I said, collectors, this is just the Mother Nature. When the good Lord was creating this planet, this is just something that is just so infrequent. It is just so hard. And here's also another point too.
Well done.
The only other place in the world that you go to, and I probably should have mentioned this earlier on, is Mahenge in Tanzania.
In Tanzania, yeah.
They're about to turn Mahenge's alluvial. The Tanzanian government right now are putting a graphite mine in around there, and they're putting in a lot of solar energy around there. Again, we live in a world right now, collectors, where heavy metals are very, very sought after. Lithium, iron, magnesium, graphite, because all of our technology has it, and all of those space rockets we see have them going up, and all of those AI data centers have these. And so it means that, unfortunately, money talks sometimes. And with somewhere like Mahenge, despite it still potentially having a lot of beautiful Spinel on the ground, for the big tech companies or the big giants that have billions to spend because they need their graphite for their machines or whatever it may be, always prosper, and gemstones lose out. Now, it's great for you guys because it also adds value to what you've got.
Yeah.
But it's not great for people like me that are trying to bring you these gems.
Exactly that. This connector is absolutely sublime. We've got this connector coming up.
Look at that.
It's stunning.
It's outrageous. It's
Look at the size of that.
Yeah. Can I please put a light on this, because it is absolutely unreal. It's unreal. Ready?
Oh. Yeah. Look at that.
Unreal.
Open the graphics for me, Tom.
Go.
Now, open this auction up.
What?
Collectors. Now, look at the size of this stone. Okay? Look at the size of this central stone. Okay? For everybody watching, these are stones that come and in tiny forms. Teeny tiny forms. They're alluvially found. What I mean they're alluvially found, okay? It means they don't come in big crystals. They come to the surface like pebbles in your garden, okay? And that's how we find them. We don't find them as big crystals like we do amethyst or we do with other gemstones out there. It means, collectors, that, I mean, look at the size. How big does that look, Carol, in there, that central stone?
It looks like a 6x4. Maybe a 5x3, maybe?
But if you were to guess a carat weight.
Oh, carat weight?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Would you guess it's over a carat? Probably a better question.
yes.
I would assume every day of the week, looking at the size of that it's bigger than a carat.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now, finding a carat of Jedi red spinel from Burma, as we've already established here today, isn't easy.
No.
And it's expensive.
Yeah.
Now, hang on. Is this the lackluster material with no clarity? Or the brownie kind of stuff?
No.
Is this Darth Vader kind of material?
No.
No? So now, collectors, you want to have connectors that alleviate your jewelry to the next level as well. For example, right? Here's my point, right? Give my presentation just quickly, Tom. Right? This necklace here that I showed you earlier on, is this necklace more or less expensive with these connectors as opposed to those spacers? More expensive.
More, yeah.
Why? Because you've got yourself almost, an extra, let's say you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of those, you've probably got another 7 carats of spinel in there.
Exactly, yeah.
Your value is increased. But more importantly, when you're jewellery making, the value of what you're providing in your jewellery is rare. This shouldn't be in a silver connector. I'm sorry to say it,
No
guys.
way. No.
This should be in white gold with diamonds, sitting somewhere in a nice jeweller. Okay? Now, let me show you something amazing. Tom, one price, one opportunity for these connectors. Are you ready for this? Not £99, not £69, £49.
Oh my gosh!
Now let me tell you now, if I was on Gemporia,
£50.
if I was on Gemporia and I had that solitaire in a silver ring with zircons around the outside, that would be at $149. It would be a great deal. You guys have got
That's
that for
outrageous.
£50.
It's sold out. It's gone.
Sorry.
Good.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. It's a bit of a whirlwind show today,
What
Sean.
if
Don't
you
expect this every time I'm on screen.
What if you just passed me?
Oh, you want some ombre, Spinel? So this right here will show you all of the colours.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
This is
Carol.
absolutely...
Look, guys. Remember we saw that lunar eclipse last week?
Yes.
Okay. This right here, collectors, is as rare as that lunar eclipse.
Yeah.
Okay? It happens very, 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 very regularly. But when it does happen, it's absolutely and utterly spectacular. Now, this is the last remaining strand, Tom, in the whole of our building, in the whole of our company.
Yeah.
Out of Gemporia, out of Jewellery Maker, out of Gem Collector. And bearing in mind that the first 3 have sold out, well, it would be remiss of me not to bring you this, right?
Yes.
Tom, Michael, give me 60 seconds, please. Tom, open this at £100 while Michael's doing that for us. I'm going to make this the most affordable of the show.
Okay.
Okay? It's now over to you, collectors. Oh, let me show you the examples that Steph made as well. I've got a little picture on my computer that Joe can show us here. Right, someone call me Tony for a second then.
Tony.
I've been called Tony enough recently, frankly. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, yeah, we had a... Yeah, someone thought the brand was called Toby's. It's not, it's called Tony's. Right, have a look at this. Our Stephanie, the weekend...
I'm wearing the necklace.
Yeah, but I just want to show you it. Sorry, yeah, you can show it, Carol, right here. But I want to show you here. We've got it in like different kind of looks. Okay, so you can see it like close up. You can see it here, right? I just thought that was quite nice to show everyone at home. So if you want to make something up with this, you can go ahead and do it. We obviously bring you turquoise. We've got baroque pearls for you guys. You can see it on our beautiful Carol as well if you'd like to have a mooch. But again, Carol, do you know what I love about this? You could wear this going to the Academy Awards, or you could wear this going to the Family Fete.
Absolutely.
And it would still look absolutely fabulous. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
I know you're a fate kind of woman. Now, talking of fate, there's not many people that have a fate like you're going to have here today on screen. I don't mean fate like that, I mean fate like fate. I don't know how to spell the difference. But here's the difference, collectors. I'm taking this half price today. I'm taking it to $49.99 for the strand. It is the most affordable Burmese red Spinel strand that we can bring to you. And on that note, I'm just going to slowly moonwalk out of the studio and you'll never see me ever again.
Like Homer Simpson backing into the bush. That's it.
But it was nice to meet you.
It's lovely to meet you on your last day, Sean. Unbelievable. Genuinely incredible. I mean, that has been such a dream, I think, for so many of us who are involved with Jewellery Maker to actually see this gemstone, to have this gemstone, to be able to bring this to you is absolutely outrageous. Less than 20 chances remaining. Congratulations. How accessible is this? It's absolutely incredible.
That's
well
it.
done.
And what you're getting there, collectors, is honestly, you're getting the colours of Spinel there. Okay, you are getting yourself every spectral of the colours of the pink material you can find. But you notice even at that price, Carol, there's no browns. There's no oranges.
Precisely. Yeah.
You know, it's not like it's really dirty and murky and it's substandard. That's what's great. Congratulate. I'm over the moon for all of you, and thank you very much for coming and tuning in here today. I've got to say, it's probably the busiest show I've done with you guys over the last few years.
Well, it's been really lovely. I mean, I would love to see more Spinel from you, Toby. I mean,
black Spinel. We'll get some nice black Spinel in next time.
Spinel. No, I tell you what, I'd love to see some. Because you know I love the silver grey Spinels. I love those. They're my favourites as well.
The grey silvers.
Oh,
you like them?
I love them.
Okay, we can certainly have a look at that opportunity for sure. As I say, I'd love to see Michael Jackson, but that ain't going to happen, is it? Do you know what I mean? Right? So everyone watching here today, right?
Might be a bit ripe.
Silver, grey Spinel. Only because I watched that film recently. It's a great film, by the way. I'd recommend watching it. It's fabulous. It's one of those. It's one of those films.
Do you know what I'm going to watch? I'm going to watch the Richard Burton documentary.
I want to see that.
I really want to watch that.
Love Richard Burton.
His kind of love affair with Liz Taylor and everything.
Oh, really?
About their tumultuous relationship and
lovely.
How it was just so lavish. They had Monets and stuff on their boat, and it was crazy.
Really?
But it's all about him and his relationship with Liz Taylor, and
I like that.
Yeah, it'd be interesting, won't it? And all the jewellery and everything.
The jewellery is fascinating. The
jewellery and artwork, the finest things in life.
So when do you go?
To be honest with you, as soon as I leave this, I'm there next week, literally for 7 days, like a 7-day window.
Yes.
I'm just speaking to a few gem guys out there. I'm speaking to a few different manufacturers, just having a look at doing some really cool things with connectors for you guys and some over at Gemboria. So I'm literally there for 7 days. And I'm back here after that. So I think I go Wednesday evening. I'm probably back the following Wednesday. And after that, it's about a month. So middle of September. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. Thank you guys. It's been lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you. Thank you.
Thank you as always, young lady, and to you guys at home.
Brilliant.
Well, thank you all as well. I think the next time I've been told, by the way, now, just if you want to make a note in your diary, I will actually be presenting on the 29th of this month.
Oh.
With our beautiful. Oh yeah, I was maybe that shock, Kinga. Did you hear Kinga there? With Linda, our beautiful Linda, on the 29th.
Oh my gosh,
yeah.
That's
So if you want a
brilliant.
Toby and Linda, back-to-back show, then I'll be joining you guys. It's the 30th. It's the 30th. That's right. Sorry, I'm flying back on the 29th to be here for the 30th for you guys.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. So put that in your diaries because that's going to be full of fireworks. So I can tell you that for free.
Toby and Linda for 5 hours. I know.
Can you imagine?
Well, keep that swear box.
I'm going to be bringing her back to her youth.
Sean's got me a swear box because I swore the last time we were on air together.
Did you?
First time in 16 years I swore.
Really?
So he's bought me a swear box.
Really?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Is it?
Let's bring it back. Okay, good. Is it full? Yeah.
It nearly was just now.
No, thank you very much.
Bless you. Listen, we've got the most amazing hour coming up. It's going to be about half an hour that we're going to be spending on Queen Conch, and then we're going to be moving into the incredible booklets that we've got. So prepare yourself for that. They're all on pre-order. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm back on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 18th, and I've got a show of two halves really. At 9 o'clock I've got these gorgeous sparkly bicones. You get so many of them. I've made lots of jewellery with them. I'll show you this necklace that I've made. You also get a brooch kit with it as well, so I've made a few different brooches, which is nice for a change. And then in the 12 o'clock I've got these. Look at that, chunky, colourful paracord necklaces. I've made so many, we're not going to be able to get them all on the screen. So I hope you can join me for lots of experimenting, lots of colours and some great bargains. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care, bye bye.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Hi there, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back at Jewellery Maker on Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is the 19th of August. We've got a great lineup in the show. We've got Tanzanite, haven't seen that for a long time. We have zircon, we have pearls. There's also a booklet showing you how I made the necklace that I'm wearing. And there's also in that booklet a project from the 9 a.m. hour as well. So plenty for everybody. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Aha.
Hello! People asking if there's a... People asking if they have to pay to watch the show with Linda and Toby. Pay-per-view! Like the boxing! Oh, brilliant. That is going to be a show. That is going to be a show and a half, that is.
When's that, the end of the month?
That is the last Sunday in August, yeah.
I'd be watching, I might have to record that.
So funny.
That was brilliant, wasn't it? We are an hour away from booklet. Are we an hour away or are we half an hour away? Yeah, 50 minutes away. Yeah. So from 12 o'clock is absolute pandemonium. You've got all of these booklets, in the 12. We've got the booklet that comes with the project, which is the Moonstone Dragonfly necklace. And that's the booklet on its own. We've also got the jellyfish necklace, which is a completely exclusive booklet that you've made for Jewellery Maker, which is just so lovely. Really, really like that one. And then we've got the other 3 booklets, which are attached to projects which you've done before on Jewellery Maker, but we've printed them off and you can get them as booklets today. So really exciting.
It's a thrill. It really is. I've been really looking forward to today.
Good.
Wondering what the reaction will be. So
it's going to be loads of fun. So they're all on pre-order. Very, very excited about bringing you all of these. There's so much work that's gone into them. They're really, 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 really big booklets.
War and Peace.
War and Peace, yes. Absolutely, War and Peace. Fantastic. So that's going to be coming your way at 12 o'clock, if not maybe slightly before, but it will be around about midday. But you can get them now. Right, we've got Queen Kong. Oh, I must show you tomorrow's deal of the day very quickly. I haven't actually seen these in the flesh yet. I'm very excited to see these. We've got lovely Yvonne with us tomorrow. No, we haven't. We've got Diane with us tomorrow. Yvonne's on Wednesday. We've got Diane with us tomorrow. Your deal of the day tomorrow is the most incredible strand of purple pearls. I've seen a photograph of them. Haven't actually seen them in the flesh. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Right.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
There is no mistaking that colour whatsoever.
Oh my gosh, Sean. Do you know what really, what really strikes me about these? They're natural purple pearls, and what I love so much about these, the size. They're not the kind of like big 15 mil pearls that we sometimes bring to air. I say sometimes. We bought to air before. These are a little bit more conservatively sized. There's going to be so many people out there who come through and get these who for whatever reason, maybe the 15 mil ones are just that little bit too big. These are so beautifully sized, aren't they?
Timeless elegance about that.
Absolutely, I'd agree with that.
Absolutely timeless.
Oh yeah, you put the Spinels as spacer beads. Can you imagine that? Oh my gosh, King has literally just sprinted off to get the Spinel again. Here she comes. Oh, Kinga, what an idea that is. Look at this. Right, this is Grovesy's idea.
Oh, good grief. The colour, they're so perfectly matched, those pearls.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Neri's getting upset because I took the pearls out of shot when Joe was doing a shot of them. Do you know, almost. All right, okay, well, maybe you can do it again. Okay, look, there we go, Joe. I'll hold them nice and still. There we go. And do your move now, go around the circle. Oh, no, he doesn't want to do it now. Fine. The moment's gone. Dear me, aren't they stunning?
Yeah, they're exquisite. Another level.
Yeah. So, yeah, they're going to be coming your way as your deal of the day tomorrow.
And they come in that box too.
Yes, they do. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. What we've got now is something which I never thought we'd ever be able to get again. And it was one of those things, a bit like what Toby was saying about when Cherry has asked Toby for things which she knows he's probably not going to be able to get hold of. And then he finally gets them, a bit like the red Spinel we've just brought to air. I know every time I ask for Queen content, I know what the response has always been since we had those first kind of 2 parcels of it. It's, we don't think we're going to be able to get any more. I doubt very much we're going to be able to get any more. There's no way we can get any more. It's a mix of those answers. Then we were able to relaunch it, a month or so ago? And we were able to get these incredible offerings. Have you got the PowerPoint there, Neri? Thanks, lovely. This material is hands down some of the rarest material of any sort we've ever been able to source. It is absolutely incredible. So what are we looking at here? Well, it happened back in, I don't know when it was, I want to say 2019. We, as a company, and Dave Trough as a gem investor, went over to the Caribbean and went over to the conch farms over in the Caribbean to try and source the most incredible queen conch pearls. So what we're looking at here, and there's a whole article about them here, but you can see this incredible pearl. This is basically a pearl which is made of the same material, and as you can see there in that slide there, since the pearl is formed of the same manner as the shell, one expects a similar structure. The fibrous lamar structure is present in all shells, pearls exhibiting flame structure. So basically the pearl is made of the same material as the shell, which is called the sanga. When you get pearls from us here at Jewellery Maker, like the purple pearls tomorrow, that's made from a different material to what the shell is made of. But the thing with the queen conch pearls is that they're made from the same material as the shell. And that's really important to remember that. So we went over there to invest in the queen conch pearls without really knowing how many of them were available, how easy they would be to get hold of. And we were faced with, right, first of all, and this is where we're talking about. Sean, this is where we're talking about.
Oh, good grief.
Oh my gosh. So first thing to know is that the pearl farms, the farms where they have the beautiful shells, the queen conch shell, most of those farms are decimated. They're decimated year on year whenever the big storms sweep through. A lot of these islands which we're talking about are very, very low lying. They don't have big structures there. And year after year, you have the storms which come in, you have the tornadoes and the hurricanes which come in. And if it's hurricane season, what tends to happen is these farms, which are in the shallow waters of the islands, are completely decimated. And the shells are basically picked up and just thrown, hundreds of meters or miles out to sea. So what we're looking at here is one of those hatcheries, one of those farms. You can see the little rings where the queen conch shells are kept, and they are all empty. They are all empty. So us going over there and asking, we'd like to invest in queen conch pearls, the answer was no. Because we don't have anything that we can give to you. However, the queen conch pearl has been used in jewellery for many, many years. And in fact, when you see pieces like this is a Mikimoto piece. That's a queen conch pearl. I mean, that is absolutely exquisite. But you can see many queen conch pearls have been sold in Europe since the 18th century, are actually the sanga itself, and that's what we're going to be coming on to in a couple of seconds. But you can see the queen conch pearl in that gorgeous ring, and it's a beautiful orb. It's absolutely gorgeous, and that is what people want. What you actually need to understand is that because whilst the queen conch pearls themselves are extraordinarily valuable, and I mean like unbelievably valuable, and this is another example of one here. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? The farms over the years have stockpiled the shells. So the shell, the queen conch shell, is called the sanga, okay? Now, the sanga is where you get these kinds of carvings. The sanga is the shell, and it's the same material as the pearl. And that is where they were able to say, look, we don't have any of the pearls, but we do have the sanga shell. Now, this is in huge demand, as I'm sure you can understand. You can see this piece here. It's in the British Museum, and it's been carved. It's carved by an artist, obviously, in Naples. I mean, this is the kind of material which is taken to Ida Oberstein. I'll show you some pieces in a couple of seconds. But we were able to acquire a small amount of the sanga shell. Now, the sanga shell, oh my gosh.
I love that.
These are what these kind of pieces are carved out of. Look at that. Look at that. A chrysanthemum blossom with diamonds. I mean, that's Tiffany & Co. That's set into platinum. 700,000 US dollars.
That's one of the most beautiful things.
Absolutely exquisite. And that's made from the shell. However, what you need to understand is most of the shell, colour-wise, I mean, this piece here is absolutely incredible. These are carved into the shell as well, onto the outside of the shell actually. And look at what colour that shell is. The inside of it, kind of the underneath of it is kind of darker brown, but the piece with the more relief on it, that's almost pure white. Okay, now they're conch shells, but it's pure. It's pretty white. To get your queen conch shell, which has beautiful pinks and salmon colours in it, that is the rare bit. That's the really, really rare quality, which only a small fraction of this material actually possesses. Now, what we've got for you today are 3 incredible strands of this material. This is the queen conch. This is absolutely beautiful certified material. I want to also put your mind at rest. And whenever we've had the opportunity to bring you things like coral, which isn't that often actually, there's a lot of people who message in who are concerned maybe about the ethical nature of it. You know, we going out there and dredging seabeds. That's not the case at all. All of this material is carved from queen conch shells which were harvested over a century ago. So, you know, what we've got here, we're making use of material which was harvested many moons ago.
Sustainable, isn't it? Unlike coral.
Absolutely. So the Sangha is ancient in these waters. They have to be very old, between 15 and 20 years at least. So that's the physical shell itself. The conch matures at 3 or 4 years, but she doesn't become a queen until she has her crown. So that's basically the crown of what looks like thorns almost around the queen conch shell. It's absolutely beautiful. And the more mature the material, the darker and more pink it will be. I've got 3 strands. For me, this is such a privilege being able to bring this to you. It really genuinely is. It's all completely natural. We've got 3 strands. We're going to start with the largest one. They come to you in these beautiful boxes. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? The Sangha is a miracle of Mother Nature, favoured since antiquity and used by every civilization's master as the ultimate jewel. I've worked with the conch pearl, but never the queen. They never stay on the island. They go to the Far East. Sometimes buyers fly in the same day that one is bought up from the depths. Forget a needle in a haystack. This is like finding a single pink diamond in the vast depths of the ocean. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What we've got here is something so beautifully delicate in colour, but something which is so, I mean, you are looking at the ultimate organic gem. It is so rare. I love these pieces. Look at these. When you start to look at the face of these, look at the colour. Isn't it beautiful? It's so smooth and ethereal and delicate, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I think that's one of the most feminine stones I've ever seen.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a suggestion of pink, isn't it? It's not too bright, it's not too bubblegum, it's not too cutesy, but it's very, very feminine, as you say, Sean. It's absolutely gorgeous, like the colour of a beautiful peony, maybe. It's so delicate.
How would it work with those pearls?
Oh, absolutely. Do you know what? Yeah, I think you're right, Neri. This is the first Queen Conch auction we've brought to air in years. 3 years? 3 years, maybe? Yeah, this is incredibly... This is incredibly rare. This is lovely. Look at these.
Just one of them as a spacer between each pearl.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I'd love to see that, Sean. And of course, they go so well with pearls because, of course, it's, you know...
Organic.
Organic, again, it's not that gemstone quality, is it? These are beautiful. I have to say as well, Size and shape-wise, unusual. I don't think I've bought many strands of these kind of wheels to wear before. I've bought rice beads, I've bought rounds to wear. This is a more unusual shape. Is it more modern? I don't know. It's an interesting thing to think about, actually. Look at this at the neckline, by the way. In fact, if I take this necklace off, this beautiful deal of the day necklace which Steph made, I must message Steph actually and thank her for that, because that was so lovely. But you can get a really good, when you see this against the skin, she said, you'll see. I can't get it off. Oh dear, I've got to keep it on. Look at this.
Oh, it does. It enhances that subtle pinkiness, doesn't it?
Isn't it
riches
gorgeous?
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. There's nothing too vivid about this, nothing too overwhelming about it. Look how well it goes with that gorgeous pearl. Doesn't that look stunning? Already lots and lots and lots of interest there. Beautiful on the strand. I mean, you get so many on the strand. Of course, that's one of the benefits of having this gorgeous wheel shape is the amount you actually get on the strand, isn't it? You imagine the most gorgeous tree of life made with this, a gorgeous wirework tree of life. You imagine the most gorgeous cluster design made with this, with multiples of this, and having all those gorgeous coins face on. That's going to look absolutely stunning, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Now, already lots of you there. I can sense as well that many of you who maybe don't own this gem are waiting to see what price it's going to be, because I will show you some price comparisons. There's, I mean, honestly, you can kind of name your price with this material. If it's from Ida Oberstein that you're going to be getting your carvings from, or you're going to be getting your strands from, then honestly, we're talking, as Toby was saying in the last hour, kind of telephone number prices. We're at $9.99. That's where we're starting. Isn't that gorgeous? I wonder what that's going to look like actually with the red spinel. Oh my gosh. Why not? Why not? Why not pop it with something really bright and punchy like your red spinel? Get it home. You've got the opportunity to work with Burmese red spinel and queen conch. I mean, who else in the world can say that they've ever had that opportunity? Just gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful and peaceful. $9.99 is not your price. Can I have the clicker, please, lovely? We are going to give you the most amazing opportunity today. Okay, right. I don't have many of these available. You've got to add it to, I mean, Sotheby's are marketing this gemstone. Sotheby's are bringing this gemstone to their auction houses. Look at this, £4,500 to £5,000 for that gorgeous necklace with queen conch shell and diamonds in. This one here, £7,657 for that round. It's absolutely gorgeous material. Beautiful necklace. But you can see the kind of prices people are willing to pay. It's not pie in the sky. These are absolutely, these are figures which people are willing to pay. Another maker there, well done to you as well. $9.99 on a 5-way split pay is not your deal today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Let's take it down even lower, shall we? Design-wise, so ignoring the fact that it's queen conch, design-wise, what do you think a wheel-shaped gem kind of lends itself to, design-wise, Sean?
Well, those are so evenly cut, each one of them. You could, put them on a strand in bunches, almost like barrels.
Yep, like little sections, stations.
Yeah, and then you could sew them on with seed bead work or with wire work, actually, so that they're face on. There's ways of doing that.
I would love to
almost
see
like
that.
layers of a fish.
Yeah, I would love to see that. Yes,
Scales.
Scales, exactly that. That's a lovely idea. £299. 5-way split pay. This material, like I say, and I think, it's an organic gem. Most of the things that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker are gemstones. The beautiful thing about organic gems, so like your amber, like your pearls. I don't want to say Larimar, because Larimar is a stone, but it's kind of almost it feels to me almost like an organic gem. I think because it's so connected to the ocean. But imagine this with some of your other organic gems out there. It's going to work absolutely beautifully with those delicate tones. But similarly, if you want to put it with something much stronger and more saturated, like the Burmese Spinel or like your Russian diopside, to give you that punch of colour, that's going to look gorgeous as well. Carolyn Devon, well done to you as well. I think just to own this is just amazing. Just being able to own this. And this is us investing in gems and being in the right place at the right time, giving you access to things which you're not going to be able to get every day. Things that you won't find on the high street. Things which are incredibly rare and incredibly difficult to get hold of. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
And if you saw that in a shop, it's probably going to be out of your price range, isn't it?
100%, yep, absolutely. But this is it, and this is what Deb Kershaw always says, and you know, I think we're all in agreement. Jewellery Maker gives you the opportunity to buy things and to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
Yeah.
That's it. I won't be able to afford to buy Queen Conch. That's £7,600 or whatever price the other piece was. You know, we've got, you know, there is a limit, isn't there? Everyone's got their budget. Today, $299 is incredible. It's not your price today. Let's go as low as we possibly can. 0800 644 655. Let's go as low as we possibly can. Oh my word. Incredible. 10 seconds. Here we go. Oh my gosh. So I'm just flicking through some of these images and looking at the quality of these carvings. Look at the quality of the material. The material you're getting here. Look at that material there. Look at our material here. It's like they're exactly the same material. Ready? Here we go. All the way down. Oh my gosh. 199. Stunning. We've got 8 chances remaining in the building. That's it. We first launched Queen Conch, 4 or 5 years ago? And we've had 2 offerings of it. That's literally been it. Debbie in Cheshire.
You had rings and a donut, I think.
We did, yeah. We had like a lovely bee symbol. We had, we've had some carvings as well, a couple of lovely carvings. Maker in Wiltshire, well done to you as well. Are we going to be able to get any more? I highly doubt it. Every time I've asked for it, it's no. No. If we do, you know, it's literally going to be... It's the kind of thing we always ask for, but, you know, you've got to ask the right people and you've got to make... And don't forget what we were saying just a few moments ago as well. You know, people who specialise in this incredible gem said that people will fly in to the to buy this incredible material when it's sourced. You know, that's it. They will fly in and buy it and then take it back to wherever they're from, you know, potentially the Far East. 28 seconds. Let's close that auction up. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Beautiful material. Very, very delicate. There's no other gem quite like it as well. Those colours move and they're not solid across the gem. You know, you're getting pinks in one area of the gem and then more creams and whites. It's known as angel skin as well, which I think is a really lovely term. Soraya, well done to you as well, my lovely. And a favourite of so many of you out there. I know guest designer Susie absolutely loves Queen Conch as well. It's just, it's absolutely stunning quality material. We've got 2 other strands which are slightly smaller as well. Beautiful. I like Sean's idea about making little stations for this actually.
Yeah, or scales. Yeah, it just lends itself to it, doesn't it?
Feels really lovely as well. Should we do the mid-size strand? Oh, gorgeous. Here we go.
Surprisingly weighty.
Isn't it?
Got a good weight to it.
Yeah, it's kind of almost feels, it doesn't feel like a shell at all.
No, that's what surprised me.
It feels more like a porcelain, I'd say. It's got more of a porcelain feel to it. It's but it's shell, it's the Sangha shell, it's incredibly rare material. Yeah, all sourced many, many moons ago, generations ago, I should say. And just, an absolute joy to be able to bring this to her. This has got that angel skin quality to it, hasn't it? You see how the colours are they almost look like they're tie-dyed onto the gem, don't they? They're just beautiful. Stunning. Look at these, using these as single individual pieces. Aren't they sweet? Gorgeous. Helen's there already. Well done to you. These are a little bit plumper, these rondelles, aren't they? Julie in Sheffield as well. Oh, that's lovely. A trilogy ring made with these, maybe. That would be nice. Or a lovely design in which you could sit these nice and flat, maybe channel set them, I don't know.
If you had a featherweight head pin, put the featherweight head pin for it, and then bend the back up.
Yeah.
Do you know you could get that to sit square then?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And there's also the sort of bubble style things you could make
Bubble
with
style
it.
pieces, absolutely.
But if you just bend them slightly, you get a different effect.
Yeah, exactly. See, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And the sound that they make, they're just gorgeous. Also, I've seen a lot of people using these with their apple green jade as well, and popping them with those lovely, fresh, kind of new shoot greens as well. I think that's a really, or angelite as well. I think I've seen it with as well. Looks absolutely beautiful. Very, very delicate, and just so, and so, such ancient material. Ready? 149. 149. Quite incredible on a 5-way split pay. And don't forget, this is one of the things I think is most exciting about this as well. This is the same material as the pearl. The pearl from the Queen Conch is the same material as this. You can see here this conversation between Dave and whoever the supplier was. Hey Dave, just got this 9.5 carat. If you're interested, let me know. It's beautiful. What's your price? Best pearl I've seen all year, $14,000 US. Wow, $14,000 US for that incredible one-of-a-kind pearl. And it's the same material as this, as the Sangha, which is incredible. Jewellery Maker, Helen, Carol, well done to you. More makers coming through. Well done. 149. Those split payments are under £30 each. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Literally only a couple of opportunities available now. Congratulations. Well done. And it brings to mind, you look at this material here. Look at this gorgeous material auctioned by Sotheby's. That material there, I would say, is absolutely the same kind of material that we've got here.
Yeah,
that's all for
definitely.
$4,500 to $5,000. And it, it even says Queen Conch shell. This one here, 7,650. Yeah, it's probably a little bit darker. Some of them are probably a little bit darker, and you get a lot of them there. But yeah, the difference in price is absolutely massive, isn't it? It's just incredible. Get ours in the box as well.
Doesn't say Queen Conch, though.
Just says Conch. Last one. I think this has got the most intense colour. I love this. These are absolutely beautiful. Look at these. These are already going. Gloria, Maker in Lanarkshire, Samantha in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Perfect spaces, straight away.
Yeah, definitely.
In your pearls.
Spaces with your pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Straight
we've got
away.
these gorgeous purple pearls coming up tomorrow. Beautiful size. Look at that.
How many people can say they've got purple pearls and Queen Conch spaces? Hello.
Yeah. Do you know what, Sean? I'll be really honest with you. I wouldn't even know Queen Conch existed unless it was for Jewellery Maker.
Yeah,
As many,
same here.
and I'd probably just assumed that natural pearls only came in white or cream.
And I think that's the joy of it, because you're buying it, not because you know it, because you love it.
Absolutely.
That's the difference.
But Jewellery Maker's really opened my eyes to the world of gems and has educated me, and I'm constantly surprised at what we can do, what we can bring to wear, what we can source. Margaret, Helen, Maker, Samantha, well done. Loads of you there. Fantastic deal. Just around the corner for this. Congratulations. 30 seconds. Here we go, my lovelies. Oh my gosh. And do you know what's going to go beautifully with your Moonstone project coming up in 20 minutes?
Yes, hello.
Very excited about 12 o'clock today, aren't you, Neary? Yes. How are the booklets going on pre-order? Are they? They're flying. Well done. Very excited about all of that. And again, if you want to go for something completely off the wall, go for the red Spinel. Why not? Jedi red Spinel. Gorgeous. Well done. Let's get that price point in. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. 0800 644 655 129. Go, go, go. Isn't that beautiful? I love them. And do you know what? When you're using these as a spacer, for instance, you use them as a spacer in between your pearls, let's say. How much are you adding onto the price point that you're selling that piece of jewellery for because you're using these as spacers?
Well, for somebody who knows about conch, I think it would add a heck of a lot of value to it.
So do you add on money per spacer that you use?
I see what you mean. I tend to, this is going to sound dreadful now, I tend to count how many is on the strand and then divide it by the price I paid for them and then work out what I want to charge.
No, but I think that's a sensible thing to do. I think that's really sensible to do that.
Usually.
Yeah, I think that's really sensible. I like the way that you said work out how much I paid for it and then work out how much I want to sell it for because you understand there's no way that even so let me put it to you this way. If you sold your pearls, for instance, at the price point that we bring pearls to air for, and you tried to sell them for that price point, I don't think you'd sell any because people would think they can't be real, they must be fake. And because we bring things to air at such a low price point, you've got to look at it and go, do you know what? That may be 129, but there's absolutely no way that would sell for 129 on the high street. That is going to be, I don't know, 5 times more, 10 times more, whatever it is. Do your research. Don't just pluck a figure out of the sky, but do your research. Go and look at price comparisons like we've done today, and work it out that way. Because
it's time as well for making it. You take your time when you make something that you love.
Yeah,
and your heart goes into it. So that's got to be worth something.
Absolutely. Well done, everybody. 15 seconds, we're going to get those details off screen. Oh, I must just say a very quick thank you to lovely crazy Welsh lady who's come to see Sean. Oh, this is so lovely.
Yeah, she popped in on Saturday. Absolutely lives up to her name. She's fabulous.
Thank you so much for your list of suggestions. I love them, by the way. I love your suggestion of carved amethyst beads and carved amethyst pixus. I think that's a really lovely, because I know it's your favourite stone, isn't it?
I love amethyst. It's my favourite.
So thank you so much. I will definitely, Neri and I have already looked at them this morning, and we're looking at them, and we're going to be speaking to our incredible buying team this afternoon, so we'll see what we can do, lovely. But thank you so much. So lovely to hear from you. Any suggestions you've got for different gems or different things you want to see on Jewellery Maker, please do let us know, because it's for you. You're the ones watching.
It's nice to get the input, isn't it?
It's great. Thank you so much. Well done. We're going to be bombarded now. But my email address is carol.roache@jewellerymaker.com. Carol without an E, Roache with an E, ROACHE @jewellerymaker.com. There we go. So if you want to email me with any suggestions you've got, please do, and we'll feed those back. And you're kind of doing my job for me, which is great.
Well, you never know where good ideas are going to come from.
Well, look at Nina's bail.
Yeah, exactly.
There you
Superb.
go. There you go. Right, Linda, Karen, Sonia, Maker, Sylvia, Maker, Samantha. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Great deal for you there. Right, what we're doing now, lovely. Cheryl, there she is. I'm blowing kisses at the TV now. Thanks, Sean. Love crazy Welsh women. Bless you. Thank you, darling. No, thank you very much for sending in your suggestions. And I'm surprised that the list was so short.
She was running out of time, bless her. So she wrote it down quickly and then she had to go.
Oh, bless you, darling. Well, thank you very much, lovely. Thank you very much, lovely Cheryl. Right, Neri, what are we doing, love? What? We're doing that now? Oh my gosh. Okay, 15 minutes. And then all hell's going to break loose. But before that, let's do a star buy. Let's do some red and yellow jadeite. What, these? These weren't on the sheet that you sent me this morning.
She dropped one on you again.
Well, this is it, Sean. So the whole point of a producer sending the presenter what's called a star buy sheet before the show is that you're clear about what your early birds are and what your star buys are in the hours, what your deals of the day are, what prices they potentially could go to, they never stick to them, projects, etc., and kind of key auctions. These were not mentioned on the star buy sheet, and Neri's given the excuse of, well, it's because the quantities aren't there. So I've got 2 strands here. Presumably, Neri, these are 2 separate auctions, yeah? Red jade and yellow jade. Do you know what? With my eyes closed, obviously I wouldn't know what colour they were, but I would know that they were jade. They feel...
You could say, can't you, there's that wateriness to them.
Yeah, and they sound like jade as well, that kind of frequency, that chinking kind of sound. But definitely the temperature as well. They are absolutely beautiful in how cool they are. Just gorgeous. Now, 2 separate auctions. This is going to be first come, first serve, and the quantities are ridiculously low. Hence why we haven't really promoted these at all, because these are just going to sell. Which one are we going to start with, Neri? Red. Okay. So what are we looking at here? So I've always loved Dave's analogy of red jade, and it gives a great analogy. It gives a great indication, of just how rare this incredible stone is. Imagine an apple. And how much of the apple is the skin of the apple? What percentage is it? I mean, it's less than 2%, I'd say, of the entire apple. The skin of the apple. Imagine that a jadeite boulder is an apple. Yeah, the inside of the boulder is where maybe you get your green, your white, all your kind of different colours. The skin of the boulder is the only place on your jade boulder which can be red. You don't get red in the middle of a boulder. That just doesn't happen. And what you're getting here is that skin of the boulder. It is incredibly rare. Thanks for that, Neri. Neri's just got a lovely picture of an apple there, just in case no one knows what an apple looks like. That's okay. There you go. But it does indicate it. That looks like a nice apple.
Juicy.
Is that an Empire apple, do you think? I don't eat that many apples, actually, not anymore. Anyway, right, so this is rare. Not only is the colour extraordinarily rare, but this is from the kind of the exterior of the boulder, the very, very outside of the boulder, so it's only from a tiny little percentage. These are 8mm rounds. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? 38 centimetres in length as well. It's a full length strand of the most gorgeous 8mm red jades. Now, 8mm, we were talking about these kind of sizes earlier on, weren't we?
Yeah, wonderfully versatile size.
Bracelets, necklaces, earrings, beady beads. I mean, there's literally nothing you can't make with an 8mm round, is there?
Yeah.
Beautifully centrally drilled, all absolutely gorgeous. That kind of paprika, sun-dried tomato red. It's so funny, isn't it, from talking to Toby about, what red gemstones are there? And actually, there's few and far between. You get kind of moments of, you get kind of a type of red, don't you? But yeah, incredibly challenged to be able to bring you a strand like this. $299 is fantastic. And do you know what? I think when we first launched Red Jade, I think probably that would have been your price. But it's not today. $299, incredible. This would be a great strand to practice your pearl knotting with, I think.
Oh, gosh, yes. Yeah.
Don't you think? They'd be absolutely gorgeous. Pearl knotting is the technique. You don't have to do it with pearls. You can do it with whatever you like. But yeah, with your red jade, what a gorgeous strand to do that with, because it's got that lovely weight to it. They've got regular sizes, centrally drilled. It's just going to work beautifully in a design like that. 15 seconds. Let's get that price point all the way down. We have literally got a handful of this strand available. Once it's gone, it's gone. Oh my word. Here we go. What are you doing, Neri? Now look at this. Halving the price. Now, here's the thing. We've literally got pretty much single figures of this strand available. And once it's gone, it's going to be completely sold out. How much more red jade do we have coming in? Either natural or heated, or pretty much zero. That's it, pretty much zero. Hardly any material like this coming in. For me, this is the colour and the palette of autumn. This is the colour I want to be seeing now, because I want to make jewellery to go over my lovely kind of, winter woolies, my lovely kind of mushroom and kind of chocolate coloured knitwear. This is absolutely, autumnal, isn't it?
Yeah. Use black cord in that. Imagine that would
beautiful. Pop. Yeah, I love that idea. 149 is fantastic. Your split payments, by the way, are under £50, which is amazing. But we are going to do something very special for this. Now, the only reason why we're doing this is because it's literally the last few we have in the building. We're going to go to the lowest price ever by an absolute mile. Pauline in Cambridge, well done to you as well. We are going far, far, far lower than where I think a lot of you think we might be going. Lisa in West Sussex, well done to you as well. Sonia in Oxfordshire. Christine, Fabiola, well done to you as well. Patricia, lots and lots of you coming through. Right, 5 seconds. You got to be there now. 3 split pays. Jennifer in East Lothian as well. Well done to you. Yorkshire's there. Lovely. Patricia, well done. Ready? Here we go. $99.99. Lowest price ever. Jennifer's got 2. Lavinia, Maker, Patricia, Christine, Fabiola, Sonia, Maker, Lisa, Pauline. Way over allocated. Congratulations, well done. Oh my word. Maker in Hampshire as well. Well done to you as well. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? 33.33 on split pay. Alison in Bristol as well. What a deal. Gorgeous to have. Gorgeous just to have this. You can use it at any... This actually with the Olmec jadeite with that lovely teal colour would look beautiful as well. Take you from summer into autumn into winter. Actually, this could be even a spring time gemstone as well. Pop it with your peridots as well.
Well, it's such a good, strong colour to it, isn't it? There's nothing wishy-washy about that.
Nope. Not at all. 3 chances remaining. Well done, everyone. Sheila, well done to you as well. Alison's there. Well done. And Wendy as well. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Oh, even more people. 1 left. Well done. 1 more opportunity in this strand and then it's completely sold out. So you see, you can't... Okay, Neri, I'll take it, but I do understand why we didn't necessarily have this on the star buy sheet. An oversight by you, but I do get it. Well done. 1 chance remaining. Okay. Yellow. I love this colour. I was talking to my youngest daughter yesterday about the colour yellow because she was talking about her favourite colours and she really loves yellow. And she said, do you know the great thing about yellow, Mum? It goes with pretty much any other colour out there. And she's absolutely right. Yellow really does, doesn't it? It freshens things up, it lightens things up, it gives everything that little bit of positivity. You don't look at the sun and think, oh, you know, that...
Well, it clashes with the sky.
It clashes with the sky, exactly. I mean, it's beautiful. This particular shade of yellow, oh my gosh, I love it. Because it's not insipid, it's not, as you were saying, wishy-washy, it's got real strength. Got that kind of saffron-y...
Ochre, isn't it?
That's it, it's an ochre, yeah, it's beautiful. Golden. Like a golden egg yolk, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Lisa, well done to you, my lovely. Now, some of these, you're going to be getting multi-tones in there as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. A couple of these have got kind of, where were they? Oh, they're here. Look, I've got lovely kind of greens going through them as well. So unusual. Jennifer, Patricia, Lisa, Maker, well done. Loads of you there. Looks lovely with the red. And just in case anyone's interested, I've also got this strand coming up as well, which is more of an orange colour, which again, that's autumnal, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Warm and spicy and comforting, isn't it? It's gorgeous. So, here we go. Neri? Let's take it down nice and low. Gorgeous colour, beautiful size. Make anything you want from it, 149. Now, we as human beings search for patterns, don't we? All the time to make sense of things. To make sense of life, we look for patterns, don't we? We kind of look, and Neri, I'm looking for a pattern now. Christine, Patricia, Maker, Lisa, Maker, Jennifer. We're at 149. Well done to everybody coming through. Oh, Bumblebee Jasper with this would look really lovely. Olmec Jadeite would look lovely with this. Black Spinel, Black Onyx, Black Obsidian. Golden Obsidian would look lovely with this.
So does the colour form the various layers then of colour on the boulder?
With the red, yes. With the yellow, not necessarily. It can just be in the boulder. I think it would be unusual. I've never seen kind of green and yellow together. I assume you need different elements for those two to kind of exist and for those to happen. But here you're seeing yellows and greens in the same stone, so it must be possible. It's so unusual, but the only one which you get just on the skin of the boulder is the red.
Right.
That's the only one. $99.99. Lavinia, Lisa, Maker, Jennifer's got 2. Christine, Patricia, Lisa, well done to you as well. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely.
That's a lovely colour,
beautiful.
that is.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. Well done. Smoky quartz, I think, would look lovely with this as well. Honestly, that is just going to add so much to your jewellery. It really, really will do. And to own things like this, and I would say get your authenticity certificates, because it will say it's genuine jadeite. It will describe the colour, the carat weight, the size, any treatment as well. It's always a really useful thing to have, particularly if you've got dozens and dozens and dozens of strands, because you get these things home and you'll forget what they are in 6 months' time. And make a little note about them if you're not going to get the authenticity certificate. But honestly, for an extra 25p, I think if you're going to be making jewellery from this and selling it, I think giving away the authenticity certificate, or at least photocopying it, is a really great little extra little thing, isn't it?
Gives the buyer confidence.
That it is what it is, yeah. Should we do the orange? Oh my gosh, this is so lovely. This is so fruitful. Isn't that stunning?
Do you know, I'd be quite tempted to use the 3 strands in the piece.
Yeah.
Because they go so well together, don't they?
Well, you've been talking about dragon and kind of phoenix ideas. That's what I'd probably use them in.
Yeah.
That's it, isn't it? The flames. Those flamey colours. Oh, it's gorgeous. Summer into autumn, absolutely beautiful. And you know, it's such a privilege to own these stones. Such a privilege. 8mm rounds. You got the beginning of your kind of gump style piece as well. If you just get your Olmec and get your black jade as well, she says, and add them into the mix, and you know you've got your gump style piece. But just notice the difference between the red and the orange. There is definitely a let me get this out of the way. There is definitely a difference, isn't there? The orange is much less. Well, say the red is much more intense, isn't it?
In the studio, it's far more visible than it is on the telly.
Absolutely, yeah, because the camera's kind of battling to kind of balance the colours out, really. Again, you know, it's searching for that kind of, searching to kind of almost make them look the same. Beautiful, almost like a blood orange colour, these ones. They're absolutely stunning. Let's get that price point in. Let's take it all the way down. I'm so excited about the next hour. Next hour is just going to be crazy. Absolutely bonkers. 5 booklets coming up in the next hour. 5! Wow. Here we go, my lovelies. Jennifer's already involved. That's great to see. Well done. It's one of the only strands of orange jade I've ever bought you. And it's definitely orange rather than red or yellow or honey.
Yeah, it's definite orange.
Definitely orange, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Here we go, my lovelies. $99.99. Well done. Get them all home today. And I'm not necessarily saying use them all in one piece of jewellery. I mean, you can if you want to. It would look gorgeous. But if you just want to pepper your jewellery, if you've made a lovely black onyx necklace, put one of each colour in there, or you know, whatever it might be. You've got the opportunity to use these really sparingly, one gem at a time, and they're going to make such an impact. That's the thing about having a gem like jade and it being a really bright colour. It really adds an impact.
Yeah,
as you said, a pop of colour. It really does, doesn't it? Well done, Pauline, Jennifer and East Lothian. Well done to you as well. Gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done. 0800 644 655. What a treat. Well done. Neri, these booklets, I mean, I'm going to walk over. Okay, right. So, these are all on pre-order, by the way. These are all on pre-order. Coming up in the next hour. Right, we've got we have got the Deco Diva project, the Falling Leaves project instruction booklet, and the Flower two-way necklace booklet. Now, all of these are from previous projects that Sean's brought to us with instructions, but we've printed them off and done them as booklets for you, which so many people have asked for. Because I know that a lot of you have got a massive stash of seed beads and you want to be able to do the design. This design here is completely exclusive. Never done a project of it. Sean's just put it together. He loves doing booklets. Has put this together. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it incorporates everything from seed beading to wirework to rosary linking, etc. And it's a lot easier than you think. When we come to it, we'll have a chat with Sean about it. So that's an exclusive booklet. That's really, really exciting. We've also got this incredible project coming your way, which is the most amazing Moonstone project. Anyone who comes through to get this Moonstone Masterclass project is also going to get the booklet to go with it. It's the largest booklet I think we've ever done. Over how many steps?
173 steps.
173 steps to the booklet which accompanies this incredible project. We are going to bring that booklet to air on its own as well, just in case you want to get the booklet just on its own. Fantastic. But anyone who comes through to get the project is going to get the booklet as well. These booklets, I just want to prep everybody. These are such large pieces, such large offerings. They are going to be a little bit more than the usual booklet price. But honestly, when you consider how much they're giving to you, the incredible techniques which are covered in them, you are going to absolutely love them. It's a library of information. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Hi everyone, I hope you're all well. I'm back on Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 18th, and I've got a show of two halves really. At 9 o'clock I've got these gorgeous sparkly bicones. You get so many of them. I've made lots of jewellery with them. I'll show you this necklace that I've made. You also get a brooch kit with it as well, so I've made a few different brooches, which is nice for a change. And then in the 12 o'clock I've got these. Look at that, chunky, colourful paracord necklaces. I've made so many. We're not going to be able to get them all on the screen. So I hope you can join me for lots of experimenting, lots of colours and some great bargains. So I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye bye.
Hey everyone, Jack Bennett here, and next week I'll be joining you on the channel to bring you my favourite products from Clubwell, a health business my dad Steve Bennett and I started with one mission, which is to get the UK healthy. Now, if you've been following my dad's journey and the shows he's been on, you'll know he only puts his effort behind things he truly believes in. And Clubwell is no different. Every single supplement I'll show you is something that we take ourselves. Now, we're going to be covering supplements across the brain, the heart, energy, digestion. So if you feel like you need a boost in one of those areas, then this show is for you. Plus, it's my first time I'm ever coming on the channel, so I'll be bringing plenty of energy and also answering your questions live on air. So don't miss this, and I don't get much time away from the business, so I probably won't be able to do another show like this for a long time, so don't miss out.
Hi there, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back at Jewellery Maker on Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is the 19th of August. We've got a great lineup in the show. We've got Tanzanite, haven't seen that for a long time. We have zircon, we have pearls. There's also a booklet showing you how I made the necklace that I'm wearing. And there's also in that booklet a project from the 9 a.m. hour as well. So plenty for everybody. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
This is really exciting.
Caught me getting back in the chair.
This is so exciting, Sean. I'm excited for you. I really am, lovely.
I've been looking forward to this immensely. Immensely.
Yeah, good. I'm really glad. We've got so much coming up in this hour. I'm slightly worried we're not going to have enough time. But let's talk through what we're going to be bringing to you. Of course, we've got your Masterclass project, which is this incredible Moonstone offering. With your incredible Moonstone project, you are also going to be getting the supporting booklet. It is quite ridiculous, really, how big this booklet is. That's not even the right one, is it? Where is it?
That's this one here.
Oh,
I can't lift it, it's too heavy.
It's just literally obscene. Oh no, 165 steps. You've done us out of some steps. 165.
No, it keeps going, doesn't it?
Oh, does it?
Oh no, it is. Oh, I lied. That's rude. Oh, I'll have
Just
to do better next
165.
time.
Never mind. So 165 steps in this booklet alone. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's what are we looking at? 35 pages.
And what I would say is if this tutorial shows you also how to make the seed bead dragonflies. So if you're afraid of wire work and you think, perhaps I want to have a go at the wire work at the moment, you can use the booklet from this morning with the bead embroidery, seed bead embroidery around your beautiful Moonstone cabochons, and then incorporate the dragonflies into that. So everything cross-pollinates.
That's fantastic. So we're going to be bringing you the project which comes with the booklet. Then we're going to be bringing you the booklet, okay, on its own. Those are the last two items we're going to bring you in this hour, okay? So you are going to get a demo, you are going to get the masterclass, but before that, let me just pass that back to you, Sean, thank you. We've got these 4 booklets here. Now, these 4 booklets are a mix. You've got 3 booklets which are attached and attributed to projects which Sean has bought us before, and you've got instructions with them, but we're going to be giving you, we've printed them off, and you're going to be getting the chance to get the booklets on their own, which many of you have already asked for. And we're also going to be bringing, actually the first item we're going to be bringing to you is the jellyfish booklet, which is an exclusive booklet, which you've put together, Sean. The piece of jewellery is in here, which is absolutely gorgeous. That's the very first item we're going to be playing, so that's going to be coming up in a couple of seconds. Shall we do a clock to graphics, Neri? What do you think? Let's do a clock to graphics. These booklets are big. There's a lot of stages to them. There's a lot of detail to them. And for that reason, they are going to be a little bit more, a little bit higher priced, okay? But we've looked at these and we've really carefully considered these. And when you consider something like this jellyfish booklet, which is coming up right now, honestly, they're techniques which you're going to learn, and it's interesting. Sean will divulge in a minute just how achievable this design actually is. So let's get those graphics live, and let's get this incredible booklet over here, shall we? So this booklet here, exclusive booklet. I mean, yeah, you've got 90 steps to this, which is incredible. Look at the quality. Look at the photography in this. How close these photographs are to the work, which we were saying earlier on when we in the 9 o'clock hour, Sean, weren't we? That there are certain mediums where to be the closer the better, and seed beading is definitely one of them.
It's challenging. Yeah, and it is challenging to get up close to them, but as you say, the closer you can get, the better, as you can see the detail.
Yeah, absolutely. So graphics are live. Congratulations to everybody coming through. Well done. Why don't you talk us through this design and kind of what we're going to be learning in this booklet, Sean?
It's quite an elaborate neckline, which is all seed beads. Now, most of us have got an enormous seed bead stash and an enormous crystal stash. Whatever you've got in your stash, you're going to be able to make that neckline with. I did it in tones of blue because I wanted it to look a bit sort of oceany.
Yeah, I love it.
The wire work on the jellyfish itself is a simple wire work weave, which I will be showing you actually as part of the masterclass. It's one weave suits them all, one rule rules them all, and the shaping is really easy. You just do it bit by bit and put it together. It's all made in little sections. And then the actual legs are, it's rosary linking, it's just as simple. But by combining these different techniques together, you end up with something that's a bit bonkers.
Yeah. Honestly, I love seeing these mixed media pieces. I really do.
Well, once you've done that necklace, or once you get the booklet home and you see how easy that necklace is to do, I'm really hoping people will go wild and start making all their own colours and versions. Because there's so much you can do with that once you know, because it's easy. Honestly, cross my heart, it's really easy. And when you see it, and your brain will just go, oh, and you'll just rip through it.
I honestly know you are going to get so much from these booklets. It's not very often at all that we do mixed media projects like this and mixed media pieces like this. It's always wonderful to see a designer at work and where those kind of ideas will take them. But to be able to get it down on paper as well is just fantastic. Now, we've spoken a lot today about the value of booklets. The value of booklets. A lot of people learn in different ways. But I think one of the best ways to learn, which a lot of people find really valuable, is having something tangible, which you can make notes in, which you can scribble on, which you're holding still. You're not having to pause the television or the computer screen so you can see close up and how somebody's made something. You are literally seeing them. Oh, there we go, perfect. You're seeing something so close up. You've also got your template as well with this,
which is scale.
Fantastic. Exactly that.
So normally when you've got a digital version, you've got to adjust the screen and print the screen.
Exactly.
And line up rulers and all that. You don't have to here. It's done for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much for including that, Sean. That's just fantastic.
And cover it with sellotape, clear tape. It'll last longer.
Oh yeah, great idea.
So when you're shaping your wire around the template, it's just going on plastic rather than paper, so it lasts.
Yeah, that's great. Or laminate it maybe. You see, that's great, isn't it? And you describe what all the different colour lines are and what they do and why you've included those. Honestly, this is just absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Now, looking at these, and we've got lots of guest designers who do really, really long booklets. We've got Rachel Norris, who let's be really honest. Rachel will do like one show every couple of months, so she has more time to do these enormous booklets. And I think that, a lot of guest designers, maybe they're on once a week or maybe twice a week. They'd love to be able to do booklets of these kind of sizes, but time doesn't necessarily allow them to do that. And it's not for everybody either. But when we've got guests like Rachel and Mark as well doing these huge, great big booklets, it's absolutely fantastic. It really genuinely is. The information and the skill set, and what I love so much about this is it's not just seed beading, it's wire work, it's rosary linking, it's tying all of that together and incorporating different mediums. Maybe you're a wire worker but you've never had a go at seed beading. Maybe you're a seed beader but you've never had a go at wire working. It's really easy to follow steps, genuinely looking through these and just looking at some of the steps. Form the upper curls. Make single wraps around the left-hand curl until it meets the upper curl marked in red. Make the right curl, cut away the excess base wire. Those are easy. These are easy to follow steps. Is that something which is really important to you, Sean, when you're doing these?
Absolutely. It has to be easy to follow, and I like it if it's transferable skills. So you can take the skills that you've learned in that and apply it to a huge volume of other jewellery you're going to make or want to make.
Ah, gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. So it's always really, really important to our designers to make those steps as clear, as concise, as achievable as possible. Because let's face it, we want you to come back and get more of these booklets.
Well, I want to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
So exactly. I bet you get a real buzz out of that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no bigger thrill knowing that somebody's taken the time to, buy your tutorial and have a go at it. Yeah. And that's all it is at the end of the day. You've just got to have a go. Yeah. If you like the look of it, have a go.
I can't agree. I can't agree more. It's absolutely gorgeous, and so much work goes into all of these gorgeous booklets. Right. Okay. So this is a this is a big booklet, yeah? And if this was a booklet bought to wear and it was maybe a Rachel Norris show, that would be your price, $29.99, and worth every single penny of it.
I've bought every one of them.
Yeah, you look at our sister channels. You look at, you know, when you've got not just instructions, but you've got instructions with a pattern in there, you will expect to pay a little bit more. You will expect to pay more money because it's got more information in it. It's got more help and assistance in it. It's got much more detail in it. And I think that's absolutely right. We're going to do something really special for you today because we've got so many booklets in this hour. We're actually going to get that price point down even lower. Now, already there's loads of people who've come through. We've got Lavinia, Christine, Elaine, Janice, Maker, Rupal, Jean, Abiola, Sharon, Sheila, Davinia, Claire, Maker in Holland, Deborah, Sheila, Lucy, Elizabeth, Catherine, Maker, Judy, Lorraine. There's loads and loads and loads of you there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. It really means a lot.
Yeah.
It does.
We're going lower. 60 seconds, we're going lower. We should be stopping here, really. We should be stopping here. Now, believe you and I, with booklets, with Sean, with a lot of our guests as well, with the booklets which are being produced at the minute, just the beginning. We are going bigger, we are going better. You actually were just talking to me on the break about another booklet you're thinking about putting together, which sounds absolutely incredible. And honestly, it is the interest which you're showing, even at these early stages, is so encouraging. It genuinely is, and we all get such a huge kick out of it. It's wonderful. 20 seconds, we're going to get that price point down. Are we going to go straight down, Neary? Yeah, we're going to go straight down to your price point. This is an exclusive set of instructions which Sean has put together just for today's show. It's absolutely brilliant. Very, very grateful of all that time and effort and energy spent. Let's get that price point all the way down. This really is brilliant. It is brilliant. Not $19.99, $12.99. Take it away. Congratulations, well done. What a great deal. What a fantastic deal for you today. Congratulations, well done. Kimberly, Patricia, Maker, Samantha. And do you know what's so lovely about these? Have these in readiness for when you're ready.
Yeah, I was just, you're building up a library of techniques.
100%.
You'll go back to them time and time again.
Yes, absolutely. You might be a wireworker and feel that you want to dip your toe into seed beading, or vice versa. This might be something which you love that design, you love jellyfish, and you want to be able to get it and make that piece in 6 months' time, or over the Christmas holidays, or whatever it might be. Get it now in readiness.
But you don't have to make the jellyfish part. You can just make the neckline part if you want to.
Absolutely.
Or
can you imagine
vice versa.
Can you imagine that in reds and oranges?
Oh,
how
yeah,
beautiful
hello. Like flames.
would be. Yeah, gorgeous. I mean, I look at the jellyfish and I think, gosh, that could make a lovely kind of toadstool topper as well, wouldn't it? I mean, there's so many ways in which you can make it your own. And that's what's so beautiful about Jewellery Maker. You can take an idea and you can change it and flip it and turn it into whatever you want it to.
That's what I love about tutorials.
Oh, they're great. They really are great.
You learn, and then from that experience of learning, you then turn it into something that's yours.
And do you know what, Sean? This has come from our customers getting in contact with us saying, can you do instructions on their own? Can you do booklets? You know, we'd love to buy booklets. And it's just wonderful that we're able to do these now, bring them to our, give them the time they deserve as well. It's just fantastic. Well done, everybody. $12.99. What a great deal. Now, the next 3 booklets are all attached to projects which Sean has brought to air before as instructions. We've printed them off. We've done them as booklets. They are not short of a step or two. Let me tell you that. Tell you that for nothing. Which ones should we do, Neary? Oh, Deco Diva. I love this piece. Now, with this, what I love so much about this, I mean, this is amazing. This is a 99-step instruction.
I loved making that.
This was one of the first pieces that I think you made for Jewellery Maker, wasn't it? Or was it not?
That was the second one.
Second one,
yeah.
Okay. With this, what I love so much about this is you've got options. All of these little components here, you can set them the other way around. You can set them kind of rather than that way around. I mean, rings, bracelets. You can connect them together to make bracelets. I mean, that'd be absolutely gorgeous. One in the middle of a bracelet, brooch centers. It's entirely up to you. This is predominantly to do with, this is almost exclusively seed beading, isn't it?
It is, and it's a different way of setting crystal stones and rivolees.
Wow.
So you can apply the techniques in here to any size stone. So once you know how to do that, you can buy a bigger stone, you can buy a smaller stone, and you'll be able to bezel it in the way. And I call it a pillow setting.
Yes, that's nice.
So it's something that's a bit different. And of course, it's so versatile, you can use it. You can make an entire neckline just with the pillows if you want to.
Yes, how lovely would that be? Again, much like you were saying, Sean, you've got something here which you can really make your own. Change the colourway, by all means. Change the colourway, because honestly, this in a different colourway will look absolutely incredible. I think as well, and I think we might have said this actually when we brought this to air, what a great opportunity if you've got odds and ends of seed beads left over. And each one of those gorgeous stations could be a different colour.
Yeah.
How lovely would that be?
A rainbow would look amazing.
Yeah, but why not? If you've got kind of, 3/4 of a tube of Montana blues and 3/4 of a tube of your Siams, whatever it might be, whatever the colours are, how gorgeous would it be just to make those? How long does it take you to make each one of those stations?
The pillows themselves, probably, I'd say, an hour and a half, maybe.
So you could make those, you could literally make those over the course of maybe a month or so. Make one every night or one every other night or whatever it might be. And how lovely. They remind me a little bit of, when you see those beautiful blankets of granny squares which people stitch together.
That's exactly,
You could send seed beads. I'll tell you what you could do. Oh my gosh, this is an idea. If you're a member of a beading group, you could literally send this and just say, just make one, or just make two, or just make 3 of these. Put them all, and then say there's 10 of you, all making them, all to the same pattern, but with whatever colours you've got, with whatever kind of designs you want to put on there. And then you could stitch them together and make one lovely piece of jewellery. And you could auction it off maybe, I don't know.
One of the most intimidating things for me when I started seed beading was trying to learn to bead bezel a stone.
Yes, I can imagine.
I always found that so intimidating, and it would put me off.
Yeah.
I would throw stuff down in temper.
Yes, exactly.
You do, that's what we do. But once you've got a book which shows you how to do the basics, you can, as I say, you can apply that to any size stone. Yes, you increase the number of beads you use, but you know how to do that then, and all of a sudden it'll start clicking.
But not just a book, not just any old book, but this. Look how close the photographs are. Look how detailed the work is. Every step, literally all Sean's done then is kind of just move the knit, but you get the idea. You really see and you really sense what is important to Sean, which is the devil is in the detail. It's showing every step of the way, because we want you to come back. We want you to master this. There's no great mystery here. It's not smoke and mirrors.
Nope.
This is all just hard work and just knowing what you're doing and having a clear idea in your head about what the next stage is. And that's why these instructions are so detailed. Why, I'm in awe of anybody who does these kinds of instructions, with this level of detail. Like, guest designer Mark really goes so close to his work, and that's just fun. And Rachel going so close to their work, and that's why people love those booklets, because they are so detailed. $29.99, not your price. Here we go. Gosh, there's so many people coming through. Joyce, Lavinia Maker, Christine Regine, Kathleen Gerner Maker, Mary and Jerry, Tracy Rupal, Jean Abiola, Patricia Mary, Zara, Sandra Maker, Catherine Joyce Maker, Pam, Sheila, Lucy, Sandra, well done to you as well. $12.99. Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done to everybody. Absolutely brilliant.
I learned to make jewellery by buying your tutorials from JM. I would never be making jewellery without them. Simple fact. And this is what this is all about. You giving you the ability and the confidence to have a go.
Absolutely. Even if you get it home and you read it and go, yeah, okay, yeah, I've got that, yeah, okay, yeah. Is that giving me the yeah, okay. Just give it try the first couple of stages and see how you get on. I mean, it's quite remarkable, actually. This is just beadwork. It's just simple beadwork. And yes, there's a pattern. Yes, there's a step and stages to it. But honestly, you'll be surprised how quickly you will go from that to that.
Just knowing where to put the bead.
That's all it is.
That's all it is. Exactly
Do you know
all
what?
it is.
It's funny,
where
isn't
to
it?
put the
I
bead.
started last November. I started training with a personal trainer, and she was teaching me how to do press ups, and we've gone from doing press ups on the knees to press ups on my toes, and then you're using a block and doing kind of all these kind of no, but she said, I said, this just looks really hard. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. She says, Carol, all you need to think about is just bending your arms and straightening your arms. That's all you need to do. And if beading is the same, as in it's just simple beading, just knowing where to go next. It's mechanical. Don't overthink it.
No, it's exactly
Follow the
right.
instructions. And of course, the great thing is, if you do find certain stages hard, get in touch with Sean.
Yeah. You all know I'm on Facebook and Instagram.
There we go.
Come through to me anytime.
Oh, funny. Right, where are we going now? Which one? Just imagining midnight. Sean! Outside your house.
I'm in bed!
Oh, funny. Gee whiz. Falling leaves. Oh, this
my
is
first
so,
piece, the
yes,
Jewellery Maker.
I love this. Just 107 steps. You could try harder, Sean. Gee
That's
whiz.
exactly what you said on the day. It was
Yeah,
fab.
could try harder.
I love that day.
Did you do this in a different colourway, or did I see someone with it who did it in a different colourway?
Yeah, somebody's done this on the Wall of Fame in different colours, which is
How
a
does that
thrill.
make you feel?
Oh, I love it because it shows that okay, the tutorials are working then.
Not talking absolute
Twaddle.
twaddle, podsmolic. It's great.
And somebody has had inspiration from work that you produce to then go out and make it, and that I think is wonderful.
It's great.
That's what it's all about.
I think we said actually when we brought this to air on the show that these little motifs here, they're leaves, they could be feathers, maybe a gorgeous peacock feather. They'd make wonderful little earrings just on their own,
Exactly.
Gorgeous.
Hugely versatile. I mean, okay, so I show you how to put them together like that. But you don't have to do that. Once you know how to make those leaves, which are really easy once you know how, you can make anything you want out of them.
And this is what we were saying again. I remember launching this with you, Sean, and it was a case of it's basically two different techniques. It's the technique on, or maybe three, but the technique to make the leaves, the technique for the neckline, and then the other part is just popping them together. That's literally it.
It's a form of peyote. Peyote and herringbone. Now, I hate using all the different terms. I get confused with them, and I'm sure many of our viewers do as well. Yes. But when you read the book, you'll understand, you'll know, you can see.
Look at the pink with the silver. Oh my gosh.
And you can do that in any colour that you want to. That's the thing, make them in any colours that you want to.
This is lovely. I'd love to see a bride wearing one of these, maybe in silvers and whites.
I'd like to see it done in whites and pearls.
Oh, yeah,
if somebody did it in real pearls.
Gorgeous.
Love to see that.
How beautiful. $12.99, fantastic, well done. Angela Gerda, Tracy Rupal, Maker, Deborah, Jean, Maker, Abiola. And you've got these to call upon at any time. Yeah. Maybe this is going to be for early next year. Maybe this is going to be your New Year's resolution. Maybe you can see a design in here, like maybe you're looking at this and thinking, oh, do you know, if I lay them on top of each other, I can make a huge, great big, kind of almost like a poinsettia.
Yes.
That would be lovely.
Yes,
that would be
exactly.
a gorgeous Christmassy
Flowers,
one, maybe. Absolutely.
Easy.
Absolutely. And then, of course, presumably, with your neckline as well, you've got weaves which are fully transferable and are going to be so useful for all sorts of different designs in the future as well. Peyote is one of the basic techniques, isn't it? Once you've mastered that, you're pretty much, that'll give you enough confidence to have a go at this and to have a go at that kind of more challenging weaves, won't it?
Well, the stitches that we use in the leaves there, we use also in the pillows.
See, that's
slightly differently, and that's why the tutorial's there, because
isn't it?
It tells you how to do it slightly differently to get a slightly different effect.
Yeah, exactly that. Well done. Brilliant. Oh, now, this booklet here, will you hold that for me?
Yeah.
And this is the gorgeous flower two-way necklace. Now, look at that. This is from tomorrow's Wall of Fame.
Oh.
This has been sent in by Samantha. My name is Samantha. I made this piece from Sean Kerr's kit. All components are from Jewellery Maker. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. And oh my gosh, Sean, you are literally going to lose your mind. Okay, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame and my second ever make. Second ever make. Had only ever done a Russian spiral before this, but fell in love with this kit. Oh my gosh, Samantha, you are flying.
You are talented. I'm sorry, I've gone.
Good grit. No, I'm only reading this for the first time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. If that is your second ever make, Samantha, you are an absolute icon. Oh my
Congratulations.
gosh.
And thank you. I'm
Do you want a job,
speechless.
Yeah, absolutely.
I am
but
speechless.
Sure, I mean, just to know you've inspired Samantha to make this, but honestly, this is Samantha's second ever make. And she's done
speechless.
that. But that speaks volumes about your tuition.
Power of a tutorial.
Absolutely, Sean.
That's the power of a
Giving
tutorial.
the confidence
You
to our
have
viewers.
done an incredible job. That is spectacular.
When Sean said the kit could be suitable for a beginner, I thought I'd give it a go. It was pretty challenging, but I love learning all the techniques. There is no leaves, as I made it a bit longer to fit my mum. But you've adapted it,
Exactly.
Samantha. It's amazing.
Oh, sorry, that's finished me off. That.
I'm blown away.
Yeah, I'm stunned. Absolutely stunned. Wow.
Genuinely, because I look at that and I think, that's someone who's been seed beading for 5 or 6 years, maybe. I mean,
it is a considered make. It takes a while to make. The techniques themselves are not particularly difficult. It's just time consuming, like all jewellery making is,
but
really.
it just speaks volumes
But
about...
look what she's done.
Yeah.
Look what Sam's done.
Oh, you were right.
I am stunned. I'm absolutely gobsmacked.
Brilliant. So we'll be reading that out properly on the Wall of Fame tomorrow. But Samantha,
thank you.
Kinga gave that to me because that's...
Thank you for showing me that, Kinga, and you. Thank you.
Not at all, darling.
Absolutely made
Credit
my day.
where credit's due, Sean. So, right. Samantha learnt this from this booklet. Honestly, there you go. There you go. I love the different ways. That's so lovely. So does this just kind of thread off?
Slides off.
Oh, that's just
the flower is set in a peyote band, and you just slide it on and off your triple necklace.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you can wear it either way.
That is gorgeous.
And of course, you know, whatever colours you use are going to make it look completely different.
Completely. Do you know what? I can imagine people making poppies for Armistice Day.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Heading. Maybe that's a little challenge you want to give yourself. Get this incredible booklet, get yourself some red and black and green seed beads. What sizes do we need to make it, Sean? Do you know?
The flower is all size 11s.
11s, perfect.
Yeah.
So get yourself size 11. Red, black, green seed beads. Maybe set yourself a challenge to make this gorgeous flower for Armistice Day. Maybe, I don't know. It's just an idea. But honestly, that is proof. That is proof. Because we can sit here all day saying, "Oh yes, it's for a beginner." Yes, but that is proof. Second ever make, and she's done that.
That's why
amazing.
Wall of Fame and Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes groups
I
is
love
so
the Share Your
important
Makes. It's
because
brilliant.
it
Yeah.
inspires everybody else to go, I'm going to have a go at that then.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've never had it, oh look, it's got the pattern.
Yeah.
It's got the pattern as well. Look.
Yeah.
It's got the pattern as well.
Large leaf and small leaf.
So all you'd need to do is just look at that and go, right, with that pattern, I'm not going to do the colours that Sean's used. I'm going to use a different colour.
So it's brick stitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, sorry, I'm using another technical term.
That's okay.
It's
Don't worry
brick
about
stitch.
it. I think the more we get used to it, the better.
And the tutorial will talk you through how to start the brick stitch and how to follow the pattern. Because starting brick stitch can prove a little tricky.
Yeah.
All I can say to you is to trust the process and don't give up, because the first few lines will be a mess. There's lots of ways around it. The first couple of lines will be a mess. But then look what Sam's done. Look what Samantha's done. She's her second make and she's managed to do it. So I promise you, stick with it. Be patient. If it goes wrong, it's a few beads and a bit of string. Cut it up, start again.
That's exactly it. That's what's so lovely about this, is that, thank you so much, Kinga. That's just been brilliant to see that. Isn't it a gorgeous piece? Honestly, Samantha, you've blown us all away. That is amazing.
Don't ever be put off by how intricate or difficult a project looks, ever. Because that's why we do these tutorials, to break it down. And that's all it is. You're making one petal. Then at the end, you're sewing those petals together. You're not making the flower all in one. You're doing it one petal at a time. You'll do it, honestly.
That's it, isn't it? It's being able to look at these designs and go, the whole thing is so impressive, and it looks maybe, you know, it's a bit like, it's overwhelming.
It's one of my favourite makes.
But then you break it down, and as you say, one petal at a time. One piece at a time.
It's one of my favourite makes.
It's the only way to do it.
It was something bonkers that popped in there, and I thought, I'm going to have a go at that.
Yeah, well, brilliant. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Well done.
Oh, thank you, Caroline.
Oh, Caroline, lovely Caroline.
Hugs to you, lovely. Thank you.
How sweet. Thank you,
Oh, that's
Caroline.
really kind.
Bless you. Well, that's been amazing, hasn't it?
Wow.
Do you know what? We haven't even got onto the masterclass yet. It's just.
I'm exhausted. Oh, that's really walloped me, that did.
Right. So, let's move on to this. Let's move on to. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's move on to the masterclass project. So, this is your masterclass project where you get Moonstone in 2 different sizes. This is absolutely gorgeous, by the way. Beautiful.
Yeah, the stones were breathtaking. When that kit arrived, I thought, oh, Katie's done me proud.
Look at this cabochon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Beautiful cabochon. Oh, I love all the striations going through there. It looks absolutely amazing.
Some of the best Moonstone I've ever seen.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's like sun on virgin snow, isn't it? That sparkle that you get. It's gorgeous. You then get these findings, which are silver. I assume they're silver plated base metal. This is a gorgeous toggle.
Yep.
Love that. You get these oversized jump rings as well.
I must confess, I didn't use the jump rings. I used smaller ones in the end because I wanted them to sit slightly different.
That's fine. You get a load of wire guardians in silver plated base metal as well, and you get a load of chain as well. Now, this booklet. Okay. Now, this booklet, you have to understand, is massive. I mean, it's gigantic, this booklet. It's obscene. Let's have a look. In this booklet, it's a 35-page booklet with 165 steps in. I mean, it is outrageous. I mean, just give us an idea, Sean. A difficult question to answer, I'm sure, but how long did it take you to put these instructions together?
That was 4 days writing that one. Good. Because, I mean, to make the dragonflies alone is about 55 steps in there. So that took a big chunk. Because even though it's a small component, you know, there's a lot of seed beads in there, but they're lovely to make and put together.
Yeah.
Especially with the Moonstone, they're just enchanting.
Gosh. It really is such a vast amount of work that's been put into this. I mean, it's incredible. So you get silver-plated wire as well.
Yes.
10 meters of 0.8, 50 meters of 0.3. Do we have those reels anywhere, Kinga? Do we have them, darling?
So that's 0.3. That's my go-to wire.
Okay.
0.3.
So you get 50 meters of your 0.3, 10 meters of your point. Oh, mate, don't come off that screen. That's okay, don't worry. You then get 2 strands of rainbow moonstone.
Yeah.
Moonstone cabochon. So 6mm faceted, 3mm faceted cabochon. Silver-plated base metal jump rings, silver-plated base metal toggle clasp, wire guardians, and Rollo chain as well. That's incredible.
So
all of and the 165 step instruction booklet. I mean, this is amazing. Show us the piece of jewellery, Sean. Show us around it.
So you might be wondering what the wire guardians are for. I always use wire guardians in my seed beading, but with the dragonflies, I've attached a wire guardian at the end of the tail and a wire guardian at the head.
Makes sense.
And then you can use them as links. So if you don't want to do the wire work part of this, just make a load of dragonflies and link them together.
Perfect.
We did the neckline, daisy neckline this morning.
We did, yeah, in the 9.
Make the dragonflies and make your own version of that.
Oh, what weaves have you used in your Wirework, Sean?
That's a modified sumac weave. See what I mean by names?
A modified sumac weave.
A modified sumac weave. I just call it a pyramid weave.
Yes, that I'm more familiar with that term. Yeah.
So that's a really good one to use with 4 base wires.
Yes.
Okay.
I get that.
And then the rest of it is a 2x3.
Yes.
3x2. So you
Yeah.
wrap 3 times around the bottom wire and twice around the 2 wires.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you both weaves
and
now.
that's just literally wrapping around the
Yes.
round the base wire.
So again, in the instructions, there's a template there to show you how to make the frame for the cabochon and how to set it. And again, you're just making a couple of components and you're wire wrapping them together with simple wraps.
Yeah.
But by the time you add everything in, your moonstones, it's just lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. The booklet is on pre-order, just to make everybody aware. We're going to get a demo first, then we're going to show you the price point. I mean, this is incredible, genuinely incredible.
So I've used the larger moonstones around the cabochon.
Yes, lovely.
And in the wings of the dragonflies. And then the smaller microfaceted are in the actual neckline part as well then.
Gorgeous.
Rather than a channel set in them, I've tried to do something that's a little bit easier just to get used to the technique.
Nice, yeah, lovely, I love that. We're going to do a price in a minute. First of all, though, we're going to see a demo from Sean, and then we'll do the price, and then we'll bring you the booklet, because we're going to bring the booklet to wear as well. The booklet is available on pre-order if you want to come and get it on its own. The project is available right now. The graphics are live. If you want to come through and get it, it's going to be the most amazing price. But please do bear in mind, it's 165 steps. It's monstrous. It's huge.
It's a beast.
Okay, it is a beast.
It's a beast.
Go for it, Sean. Let's go.
Right, okay, so I'm going to show you how to do the pyramid weave first, because there's only 2 weaves in this, pyramid weave and the 3x2.
Sure.
So I've got a length of wire. Now you use whatever wire you are comfortable with as far as length.
Yeah.
I would suggest that if you're not familiar with this, have a little bit of a practice first, because that will help to build your confidence. So I've cut my 3 lengths of 0.8 wire.
Yeah.
The book tells you what size to cut for that.
Sure.
I take my weaving wire, I hold it behind the 4 base wires in the one hand, and then I bring the wire over the bottom 2 wires. Don't pull hard. That was always my mistake when I started. You want the wire to hug each other, not strangle. So I'm going to wrap around the bottom 2 wires 3 times. Now, they're not going to sit perfectly neatly together for the first time.
Okay.
But we shall work on that as we go. What I find sometimes, just pull the wires gently apart a wee bit. Just like so. Now, so we've wrapped around the bottom 2 wires 3 times. We now come up between those 2 wires. Now we're going to wrap around the next 2 wires 3 times. 1, 2, just take your time, don't rush it. 3, and the trick, as I said, is to make the weaving wire hug the base wires rather than strangle it. So there we are. We've now got our first 2 sets done. And it doesn't look anything yet, does it? But it will. Now we want to bring our wire, our weaving wire, up between those 2 wires we've just wrapped around. And now we're going to do 3 wraps around the top 2 wires. 1, 2, 3. And when I'm doing it, I'm gently encouraging the wire to fall behind the wires. I'm gently encouraging the wires to sit next together. But because you're at the beginning of your weave, they won't sit perfectly neatly yet.
Sure.
But we can sort that out as we go. So that's the first half of the pyramid weave done. So now we need to come down the other side. So we've got the first part of the weave done up the top, haven't we? We've just done it.
Yeah.
So, as it'll say in the book, You now need to come up between wires 1 and 2 and wrap around the 2 middle wires because you're coming down the other side of the pyramid. Wrap around them 3 times.
Gosh, I haven't seen this weave for such a long
I
time,
love
Sean.
it.
It's
so
nice.
useful.
I think it was probably Claire McDonald who last did it for me.
That's where I learned.
Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, she's so lovely woman.
So we're now going to do the last wrap of this section. So now we're going to wrap around the bottom 2 wires 3 times. And you're probably looking at this thinking, oh, that looks nothing like your necklace, Sean. And you're right, it doesn't. But it will.
It will, don't worry.
Okay, so we've now completed our first run. So you can see it started to bring the wires tightly together.
Yes.
What you don't want to do when you're wrapping is wrap them so tightly you can't get your weaving wire between the base wires. I've done that so many times I can't even tell you. So you just learn your strength, you learn how hard you need to pull on the weaving wire as you're wrapping it. And as I say, it's a gentle hug rather than a strangle. So we've finished that first wrap. I now use my flat nose pliers and I will gently push all that together. And look at that. You straight away change your weave.
Yeah, definitely.
Immediately it's changed. Okay? Now there's another little trick that we're going to do in a minute, but we're going to add another bit on first. So every time I wrap a pyramid, I will squidge it down.
Okay.
So we're now going to do the next pyramid, but we've already got our wrap around the bottom 3 times because we did it at the end of the last pyramid. So we use that as the first part. Now we go up between wire 1 and 2 again, wrap around the middle 2 wires 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Lovely.
Now we want to go between those 2 wires. So I'm just going to part them slightly, pull the wire up through there, and now we wrap around the top 2 wires 3 times. 1, 2, 3. As before, we now need to come down, back down the other side of the pyramid. So make sure your base wires are sitting where you want them. We come between wires 1 and 2, wrap around wires 2 and 3. Now in the booklet, there's a drawing which labels the wires, so you know exactly what I mean when I say come down between wires 3 and 4 and so forth.
Yeah, brilliant.
Because it can get really confusing otherwise. So we're now going to do our last wrap on this bit. We're going to wrap around the bottom 2 wires 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And again, you look at that and you think, ooh, what have I done? That looks terrible. That's fine. Squidge it down. Either use your fingers, or as I say, I always use my pliers, and then just gently push them all down together. And that's your weave so far.
Lovely.
Now what I do after every couple of pyramids, I get my flat nose pliers and I gently clamp the wires. Very gentle, not hard. I'm not trying to work harden it. I just want to gently flatten that weave slightly. And I don't know whether you can see there, it makes a significant difference to the finished weave.
Yeah, for sure.
All of a sudden, it becomes neat and regimented.
It looks machine made, doesn't it? It looks stitched.
And that's
really
the way you
lovely.
want to do it.
Yeah.
Now later on the neckline, you're carrying on doing your pyramid weave along the length. And again, the booklet will tell you how long for.
Yes.
But then we'll shift to a different weave. And what we do then is that we part those 2 wires that we've been using. They now become separate base wires. And we will shift to a 3-2 weave. So I'm bringing my weaving wire up between those 2, like that. Where am I? I'm lying. 1, 2. Yeah, sorry, I'm being a fool here. Right. We're now going to do the 3-2. We're going to use those 2 top base wires for this part. Get your wire, wrap around the bottom wire 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Then wrap around both wires twice. 1, 2, and then back around to the bottom wire, wrap around it 3 times.
Yeah,
1,
lovely.
2, 3, wrap around both wires twice. And that's your 3-2 weave.
Fantastic, Sean.
And then same thing applies, every few wraps, squidge them together, lightly clamp them between your pliers, and you'll find you'll end up with a really neat weave.
Oh, that's
Push
awesome.
it down, clamp it together, and away you go.
That is, I can't believe that. You've got so much in that short demo. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And it is easy, I promise you.
Yeah, no, but I've just been flicking through the instructions actually, and it is so clearly defined. You know, when you talk about the different wires and the numbers of wires, it's really clearly defined. There's a diagram in there and everything. So it's such a detailed booklet. This is 165 steps. It's absolutely jam-packed, full of information, and it really is a remarkable project. You are getting with your project your 165 step instruction booklet, 2 strands of Moonstone, yeah, your Moonstone cabochon, 60 meters of wire, yeah, so 50 meters in your 0.3, 10 meters in your 0.8. You're getting silver plated base metal findings, which include your toggle clasp, which include your open jump rings, which include your wire guardians, which include your rollo chain as well. This is an absolutely gigantic project. I'm going to show you 2 prices. The first price is not your deal today. And I have to say, including everything that you're getting, and how much would you pay for the Moonstone just on its own? I mean, $99.99 any day of the week. I would be happy at that. Joan, Barbara Maker, Sandra, Rupal, Lavinia, Sheila, Janice Maker, Judy, Patricia, Julie, Samantha, Catherine, Joan, Carol Maker, Claire. Well done. And I'm sure a lot of you are probably thinking that $99.99 is absolutely going to be a price, considering the size of the booklet, considering the size of the project. 60 meters of wire, all of your Moonstone, all of your findings. We're going lower. And we're going lower by quite some way as well. Whatever price you think we're going to, oh my gosh, just go at least 10 or 20 pounds lower and you might be there. This really is outrageous. It's the biggest booklet that's really ever been produced. It's absolutely fantastic. You've got so much skill set in here. You learn so much from working from tutorials like this, all the way down, $49.99.
Ooh.
Yeah. $49.99. Absolutely outstanding. So many people with this in their baskets now. Lots of people checking out. Lots of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done to everybody coming through. I think that lovely Samantha who's just come through to get this might be the Samantha with the Wall of Fame entry. I think so anyway. I really hope so. Well done to everyone. $49.99. What an incredible deal. Go, 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 go. We are going to be bringing the booklet to air on its own separately in a couple of moments. But please do come through and get this incredible project. You get so much. You get all the gems.
That Moonstone is incredible.
It really is amazing, isn't it? You get all of your silver-plated base metal findings, including wire guardians, really unusual to get those, massive toggle clasp, unusual to get that, and the jump rings as well, and the chain. And you also get 60 meters of wire, 50 meters of 0.3, and 10 meters of your 0.8mm gauge as well. Loads of you coming through. £49.99 and 165 step instruction booklet as well, which is just absolutely amazing. Steve Maker, Mary Jane Maker, Alison, Karen, Sandra Maker. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. Congratulations. Well done.
And as I said, if you think that the wire work part of it isn't for you, or you're a bit worried about it, do the bead embroidery technique
that's
instead.
So lovely. Yeah, absolutely.
And then combine the dragonflies you know, combine both tutorials basically.
Yeah, why not? Why not? I think you've got such a wonderful opportunity here. Gemstone-wise, design-wise, they interchange with each other really beautifully, and I don't know whether that was an intent.
It was. I wanted them to cross-pollinate.
I really do think, you know, the seed bead embroidery is so beautiful. You could use it with obviously the Moonstone here. The two absolutely are interchangeable.
Yeah.
Congratulations, well done. Very, very popular. Well done. Okay, so minute clock to close. We've got 30 seconds, and then we're taking the details away. Love that ring, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's a lovely ring. Ooh, yes. That's really nice. Yeah, I like that. That's crazy.
Oh, the butterfly one.
Yeah, that's bonkers. Love that. Isn't that sweet? Oh, I love it. 10 seconds. Well done. So many in baskets. Now, we are going to be playing this booklet separately. Oh, gosh. Yeah, this is going to go crazy. Okay. Now, we've literally only got a few minutes left on the show. We've got about 4 or 5 minutes left on show. We're going to bring the graphics live straight away for this booklet. 165 steps. Now, we have we have ahed about this booklet today because it's 165 steps and it's not empty pages. We are looking at masses of inspiration, knowledge, know-how, tips. You know, this is absolutely incredible. You get so much tuition in here. 165 steps in total. I think we should stop there. I think $29.99 is absolutely brilliant. That's what we do. You know, other booklets, that's what we've bought other booklets to wear for in the past. You've got your templates in there as well. Fantastic. But we're going to go lower. Now, maybe this is the price point you thought we might be going to today for this 165 step tutorial. No. $19.99, absolutely amazing. We're going to go lower. I don't know about you, Sean. I cannot wait to see everybody's designs on the wall of fame.
I would love to see people's versions because there is so much that you can change and swap and...
Absolutely. You can change the look of that by different colours, different size cabochons, different shape cabochons, whatever it might be, combinations.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We're going to do it. We're going to do the price point that I think we all want this to be. And for 165 steps, I can't believe we're doing this. It's yours today for £12.99.
Oh,
wow, 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 wow. Absolutely outrageous. Go, go, go. It's yours today. I mean, and what's so brilliant is, you know, Sean is jewellery maker through and through. And what's so wonderful about this is, had it not been for Jewellery Maker, arguably you wouldn't be sitting here today.
I wouldn't be sitting here. There's no way I'd be sitting here.
And without you and your designs, Samantha wouldn't have taken the leap of faith and made that incredible piece. Maybe lots of other people as well are having a go at seed beading, wire work for the first time because of these instructions and because of all of our guest designers' instructions. Now, we've got so much coming up this week, which is going to be so exciting for you. Please do add this onto your order. Oh my gosh, look at the amount of people coming through. It's absolutely bonkers. Go, go, go. 12-person queue on the phone lines. I've got over 50 in baskets. It's literally
What, that's just for the booklet?
Just the booklet,
Oh
Sean.
my God.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Congratulations to everybody. Well done.
I can't wait to see your versions.
No.
I can't wait to see your versions.
Amazing. Now, very quickly, before we finish, I'm going to show you what's coming up on Sunday, just because Deb left this in the studio.
That's stunning.
Isn't it stunning? Deb Kershaw's left this incredible necklace in the studio for us to show on air today. It comes with a booklet. It's coming up on Sunday with myself and Deb Kershaw. Very excited about this pearl cascade necklace. If you're into your pearls, this is absolutely beautiful.
It accidentally came home with me. It's beautiful.
So necklace, project and booklets coming up on Sunday. We'll keep that in the studio though, so we'll show that. Purple pearls coming up as your deal of the day tomorrow. Let me show these to you again. We've all fallen in love with this, haven't we? Look at this.
Yes, stunning.
Purple pearls. I mean, think about adding purple pearls into this gorgeous moonstone
The
design.
dragonflies
Why not?
into
Why
the
not?
wings.
Oh, see, Sean, this
Pearls
is it.
and the wings. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Wedding jewellery.
Hello. Exactly. Oh my word.
Elven themed weddings. That's a big thing because a lot of the rings.
I love that. Gorgeous. Yeah, purple pearls coming up as your deal of the day tomorrow as well. So yeah, very, very, very excited about all of that. Listen, check out your baskets, everyone. Hazel, Arlene, Maker, Linda, Maker on the Isle of Wight, Jeffrey, Maker, Anne, Marianne, Christine, Erica, Norman, Maker, Katrina, Wrexham. Loads of you coming through. Check out as soon as you can. $12.99 for a booklet of this calibre is a joke. But anyway, Sean, thank you very much for today.
Is it over? That went so fast.
Thank you so much for all of your hard work.
Thank you.
When are you next with us, darling? Do you know?
Unfortunately, not until the end of October now.
Gee
27th of October. I'm away mid-February, so there was no way I could get a show in.
That's all right, but thank you very, very much for today. You've worked so hard.
Thank you to you lot.
Yeah.
Really, honestly, I can't wait to see your stuff.
What a great show.
And
Thank
to
you so much.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Thank you very much.
Love you, darling. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Thank you very much for joining us. What a show. Fantastic. Check your baskets out. Let's go. Well done.